What's going on, boys? I took care of a little food. Got the drink refilled. All right. Turn that down. And back to our game, chat. We got 2 days. 2 days until DLC. How's sleep? Good, I guess. I've been away for like 3 hours, technically. I laid in bed. I gotta sleep earlier, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's like a dev stream tomorrow or something, right? What's sleep? I mean, you know, if you watch me play any of the games, you know that. Yeah, people know that I grind. Just how it is. Cannon's room is random to you? Yeah, Cannon's a friend. I technically played Lost Ark with him once, and then, like, we actually played together in Throne. That's pretty cool. But he's like an MMO guy. Oh yeah, so I tweeted out my I got my backpack unicorn bag, right? I tweeted a picture of it. Some people saw it, they understand. But it's just like when I see responses like this, I'm like, huh? A unicorn is not one item is perfect without you doing anything to it. That'd just be like a natty drop. A unicorn specifically implies that it's like the higher, it's like the lower probability ones are the reroll the core, right? They get everything else right on it. So like, it's just the chest and backpacks are unicorns because like the odds are so fucking low. So I thought that was weird. And then I got a guy that says weapon handling is the worst attribute in the game. It's like, I don't think this guy knows what handling does because his reply to somebody else was about recoil. It's not about recoil at all. Like, yeah, we all know stability is pointless, but the whole point of handling in this game is like it has accuracy, stability, reload speed, and swap speed. There's 4 different stats bundled up into one. Like, you don't need stability in a bolt action build, obviously. But like accuracy means you're gonna like scope in just a little bit faster, and like swap speed helps with your weapon swaps, obviously. And then reload speed is gonna matter if you don't play hotshot because the gun's not gonna reload itself. You shave off a little bit of time there too. And when you play a headshot build, you only have headshot stats and handling stats to play with. If you play a crit build, you have crit chance and crit damage. It's a binary choice. So yeah, of course you're gonna have handling on there. This guy wanted to optimize the weapon damage, left the option. That's not how it works. This brand. I think a lot of people really don't know what they're looking at when they see this. I don't think they do at all, actually. Like they really misunderstood what a fucking unicorn, a HAPSBURG piece means. I swear to God, like you're not gonna get the blue stat on there. I actually don't think they know. It's fine for me being the content creator posting something. It's like whatever, people saw it, people were posting and reacted to it. But like when I read it, I'm like, huh? These people not not understand. I don't know. Oh no, man. Anyways, we gotta go back into the mines as usual. And we're going for more HAPSBURG. Because we still need to get the yellow bag, and we still need to get the chest. Back to the mines. Wake up. Time to do another shift of the mines, you know? What up, Unique? Also, I think Skills put out his response video to the drama, so I feel like that's gonna keep getting talked about for a while, I guess. Yeah, I got it as a drop. That's the funny thing. I got that shit as a drop. Division 2 drama before a DLC. That's the real meta, man. You know what? We need to just keep starting drama between content creators for views when there's nothing going on. Hope you are bored.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
But I got the backpack as an actual drop. That was like one of the last runs of the night, and I was like about to sleep, and then I saw it, and I'm like, holy shit! And I woke up a little bit, did like another couple runs, but yeah, it's not crafted, it's looted.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown.
You got your holster? Hell yeah, dude. Cultured gamers rise up. Yeah, where's my momentum? Where's my momentum? Can that holster that I use drop in countdown? Oh yeah, there it is. There's overdrive. I see it now. Yo, chill. Yeah, like the holster is not even like a you know, it's not like a raid item or something. It's literally just slap on holster targeted loot. You'll get it. Yeah, put up here. But the thing about the holster is like that's fun as fuck to play with. Because if you don't play with the holster, you're not weapon swapping. You're literally just like shooting your one gun, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, shoot, reload, whatever. It feels like, you know, pretty straightforward, right? But then you play with the holster and it's like, I run around my pistol. I fucking swap to my shotgun once or twice to make sure it's loaded and to have the buff up. And then I'm watching my Striker stacks and I'm reeling my shotgun and I'm like, all right, let's blast this guy too. And then that's like, okay, now we're full Striker stacks. Maybe I should load my AR and then beam this guy, right? Like it's more engaging. Right, so that's like why it's way fucking cooler than just playing a boring ass Coyote build. Also, Coyote, you only need a max of 3 Coyotes in your team. But with the way most people play, you probably only really need like 2 or 1. So it's also why I'm not even playing with a shield anymore on this loadout, because you can't weapon swap easily with a shield. Like, there's that. And then I even use my pistol because like the weapon swap is faster, and because I sometimes get kills with it for a buff. Yeah, Fox's. If all your gear is maxed out, you're gonna use Fox's sprayer. Because, like, let's just treat this as this is a countdown build, right? Because you're not going to run Striker Chest and Striker Backpack together in any sort of scenario where you don't have really spongy enemies. So, I still have, you know, like the 49, 50% crit chance. I assume that somebody has a Cody mask in my countdown lobbies. Like, you wouldn't play this loud solo with full striker. So you don't need to give yourself 60 crit chance. Because you're going to expect someone else to. Like I said, even back in the day, we assumed that we had 3 coyotes in our group. And that, you know, the question would be asked in our group, hey, who's going to be close range, who's mid, who's far? And it's their responsibility to play at those distances so that they always give the team one of the 3 coyote buffs. And so what that meant for our builds was that if 35% crit chance is coming from our teammates, we only need 25 crit chance on our gear. With a Shade Watch, you already have 10, and with the 15 on the gun, like, you don't need any. So, like, you could just have crit chance and crit damage on every piece. Like, that's how we used to build back in 2020. That's for, like, for my organized group. A lot of people obviously just play the game solo or like match make it, but so there's so much more to the game if you like played an organized crew. Also, yeah, that's another reason why I don't have Cheska in my loadout, right? Because I do get my finisher kill from time to time. I've been preaching about the orbit since like 2019. That's like a really good sidearm to have. And that's if like you're in a situation where you can leverage it anyway. Mista, yeah, we're clocking in, man. We're back on our another shift in the mines. This time we're on the run for this time we're looking for chest. And then also like an all yellow backpack people. Yeah, we found the backpack, dude. That was a drop. Remember, I found 2 13% PFE mods and this backpack within a week. A week in the mines. A week in the mines.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get
I
back
proved
online.
that streamer luck is real.
Now that you're in,
Just gotta clock into the mines,
safety
man.
protocols.
They exist. Mining with no Elmo? Oh, you'll get one. You could also try to see if there's like... You could also try to party up with a bunch of people that are also farming ARs, technically, and people start sharing it, but like... You know, AR target loot's pretty generous, man. Because like, that's the thing about like actually farming this game is... target loot's all you really look at. You don't even care about the other random drops you get in the game. Also, by doing countdown, you have exotic caches you can buy with your credits. So.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove the reactor from the mine.
Am I the only person that shoots grenades out of the sky? Chad, do you guys ever shoot grenades out of the sky in this game? I think it's cool as hell that you can even do that. Can you even do that? Yeah, you can do that. I mean, that's why they have the the giant red square around them to tell you, hey, look, a threat, but also like you can shoot them. I mean, like it's not really necessary to shoot them, right? I just do because it's fun to. The ones that are actually like worth clearing no matter what though are like the black tusk ones that are like a giant like EMP wave or something, like a pulse, right? They just sit there and just keep doing AoE damage. A lot of people will sit by those things and just die and not pay attention to that AoE, so I usually kill them. Got back in the division, trying to max your library. I usually play solo. Is it better to farm hard level for faster kills or challenging? So you want to queue into countdown, which is what I'm doing right now. If you're just coming back and your build's not good enough, just play challenging. Don't play heroic. Challenging is like the minimum difficulty you should be playing on in like any content in game, honestly, and then like heroic is for when your gear is better and you feel like your build's strong enough to clear stuff fast enough to be efficient. But as far as loot is concerned, you should just be playing like challenging countdown until you're geared enough to be doing what I'm doing, which is playing heroic countdown. Because there's a slight quality boost to loot on heroic, but like things are like way spongier, obviously, so that's why you're gonna start on challenging and then work your way up once your gear is better.
System malfunctioning.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters in.
I'm ready to break. What?
Immediate medical assistance.
My armor didn't break? It didn't light him on fire?
Agent down. System
And then my one-shot protection was gone anyways? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so confused. I didn't have revive sickness either. Huh? I don't understand what just happened. I don't know how I got knocked the first time, didn't have revive sickness and gun. I don't know. Guess lag? Like, I don't know. What was supposed to happen is I got melee the first time. I should have lit him on fire with my firewall thing. And since my armor was not completely broken, then like my one-shot protection should have never. It should have popped. It should have been knocked the first time.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
You're running Foundry set, but you might switch to Striker. I mean, damage is all that really matters, man. Do it. Do it. Become a Striker enjoyer.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
What's the place out with the holster? You're always swapping from like whatever gun you care about to your pistol and back. Usually at least twice.
Torres is in position.
Because like one time is to reload the gun, the second time is to get the fire rate boost. Oh, somebody dropped something. What is that? Somebody dropped an overlord. That's funny. No luck with chameleon to drop? Nah, man, you're not missing out. It's chameleon. What you're really looking for is the one and only elbow. I'm telling you.
Safe area detected.
Couple of items, nothing special. But you over here on the side. What do we got? Backbone. You're farming Matador backpacks. That's like a Dark Zone thing, right? So like, are you doing named item caches? Yeah, that's a Dark Zone named item cache type of deal. Imagine if I craft it right now. 4 hits. Imagine. Keep imagining. Keep imagining. At some point, it'd probably be good to go and farm all the blueprints or something over in Descent, but like, I have pretty much everything. I have pretty much everything. I think the way the blueprints work in Descent is that you're supposed to do a run all the way to where you kill the guy, the Nemesis or whatever it's called, and then you reset. There's some kind of cache that has like blueprints in it.
Communication relay offline.
You watch the guy bench press his fridge and washing machine 10 beers deep. I mean, some dudes lift, man. Beers or not, they can lift. Shit, I remember. No, I'm not gonna pretend like I've lifted super heavy or anything like that, but the 1 month I ever spent in the gym, being able to lift my own body weight and stuff was pretty fucking cool. I was like, damn. You feel so different. You feel so different being after like some time in the gym, right? But it's like almost like a waste of effort. All you do is like sit in a fucking office chair all day. You feel like you run through a wall? Yeah, that's what's like really cool. That difference of being like your, you know, your day-to-day body and then like actually taking some time in the gym and then getting some results. It's like, holy shit. It feels pretty cool to see how quickly you can start like lifting shit, or like how your legs feel after you've been squatting them for a while. I remember going snowboarding after like that month in the gym and I was like, damn, this is a whole different experience.
System malfunctioning. Serious trauma detected.
In the melee.
System back online. Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's still on fire. That's the one over here that's gonna shoot me through a wall. Deleted. Deep runs? Oh, if you go for a deep run, that's cool. I don't know how many caches you get or how long that takes, but I've never bothered farming those caches. Like, I technically should, but like also playing Descent
Has gone offline.
that long, eh.
System breach initiated.
Nah, so like what you want to do on Countdown is if you know the hunter's about to heal himself, you want to like crowd control him or melee him out of his med kit. Those bastards have like at least like 80 to 110 million health or something like that. So like when the armor kit, like their whole fucking health bars reset, right? So it's worth it to take one for the team and go like melee a hunter or something to cancel it. Just saving time. How much health do you get per level? Per level of what? Because like yeah, shade rank is kept at 2k. You can't have like infinite health anymore from that. There was dudes that cheated their like shade rank up to like 1 million or something. They had like 3 million HP back in the day. Basically immortal. Yeah, the glow event expires by the time the DLC drops. Because the season's gonna end, right? This is like the last week of the season. Last week to enjoy momentum.
Data transfer halted.
Last week to enjoy the headshot event. Last week to get more of those caches from the battle pass. A 30 loop run in Descent, isn't that like a couple hours or something crazy like that? Those runs take a while. Like I went to like loop 69 like one time when Descent was like on the PTS for the first time. I got the 69 and stopped. I was like, alright, I got the funny number, I'm done. It should took a while too. At my level, do I get any extra stats? No. 2000 is like the most shade rank you could ever really need. Everything else is just time played.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
I keep messing up my weapon swaps. What the hell is this? Descent, I just don't like that they have a rotation. I think that relying on RNG to tell you whether or not you should get to play that game mode is stupid. That's a big part of it. You should be able to play it whenever you want to play it. And you should be able to like customize your Descent run in some way. If they don't want to have the entire pool of stuff available, you should be able to like draft the pool yourself. So you can play it whenever you want. Trees here first. Alright, there we go. Trees first. You heard him.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
The fuck is that? It wasn't a regular grenade, it was a proximity mine.
favor and take a decontamination shower before you come back to base.
An agent has reconnected.
And so you want to get to loop 30 and then dip out because scaling gets stupid.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank.
My holster likes to bug out, and I swear I would just get both buffs on like the wrong icon. Mag size and rate of fire in the same one.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocol.
Oh, I thought I still had one shot protection.
Agent out of action.
Reload my damn gun.
Serious trauma.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses.
Radiation detected at acceptable level. High risk.
work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
An Elmo skin? Yeah, I hope it's just a giant, big, fuzzy red Elmo skin. It should just be a gun that looks like a stuffed Elmo toy.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh, the hunter's shooting through walls and
When
shit.
you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
God, his ass out there.
Need assistance. Back online.
Yeah, every time you reload your gun or something, yeah, like if it just starts laughing like a Tickle Me Elmo, that would be so good. All right, did we get it? 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 Didn't get it. No double yellow courier either. Well, we got the unicorn back yesterday. We gotta get the unicorn chest now.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location. Ready for extraction.
So we're gonna go back to the mines. How we looking?
Safe area entered.
We don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore. At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Huh? Apparently, at 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning in Seattle, there was like an explosion. Unicorn pieces? There's just like a couple of brands. The reason they're called unicorn pieces is because they are used in certain builds. Like, so this item always drops the blue core, right? So statistically speaking, it's like a 1 in 4,052 chance that I get these exact stats on here with vigilance. Because you have to hope that the two stats are the right ones that you're looking for the build. And then the talent is the right one of like 22 different talents that show up in that slot. So you can reroll the core. Like, that's the only way you get weapon damage on yours, you reroll the core, which means that your one action to like change something is used up here. Whereas everything else down here, like, you just have to nail it. So like unicorn would be like the chest and backpack HAPSBURG for sniper builds, and like Langmo pieces all red for LMGs like glass cannon vigilance or glass cannon whatever the fuck it's called, glass cannon and perfect unstoppable force, right? But you have to like nail all the red stats. So there's, and then like I guess there's like some other new-ish brand I guess for SMGs, right? Just like Elite Pan is saying in my YouTube chat right now, Electrique for SMGs or something. It's basically just brands that don't have weapon damage or whatever as their main core, but like are used in like DPS builds. But those unicorns only really matter when you're actually trying to build those particular types of builds out in the first place. So it's something you're not really gonna naturally even look for unless you're trying to like farm for it in the first place. Because like if farming countdown is basically the best source of loot in the game, you have target loot. So like when you have target loot, you're only gonna ever really look at the stuff that you're targeting. You're not even paying attention to like the other drops that you're getting. Because naturally you're just gonna play this game with the idea that target loot is everything. Everything else you get is just material. So unless you're making those builds, you're not gonna have an entire shopping list of like every item in the game on your mind at any given time. It's too much to think about. If you were like a fresh level 40, you don't want to have an entire shopping list of like 30 different builds on your mind while you're looting and looking at items. What you're gonna want is like to isolate the build that you want and whatnot, and ignore everything else, because almost anything in this game is pretty easy to obtain. Like, you're gonna collect your exotics, you might collect your named items, but like as far as like regular pieces are concerned, you know, when a time comes and you actually want to make that build, then you should probably start looking for it then, not at the start. So you're just gonna be overwhelming yourself with like way too much information. Looking at 100 pieces of loot every run and being like, oh shit, what's this and that.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown.
Also, another reason why I'm targeting HAPSBURG chest and HAPSBURG backpack is the two-piece version of the brand is like really strong. Right, for marksman rifle builds. So the unicorn pieces, and they're gonna be good for marksman rifle builds. And then like the next two pieces that I want to use be like two-piece hotshot, because the two-piece bonus for hotshot's really strong. The headhunter build only cares about weapon damage and headshot damage. Oh, this guy's immune.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Oh, I guess we're finally giving him what he wants. All right. He's asked for. We're probably gonna forget to unban that guy. He's gonna come back in like a year. But here's the thing. So I'm not too worried about chain killer, like perfect pentant or whatever it's called, right? Because in another 3 to 4 months or whatever, we're gonna have the Tinkerer mask, and like the Tinkerer mask means that I can put that new weapon damage talent on my one of my sniper rifles, and the top end damage of Headhunter is gonna be so high that I don't think it's gonna matter anymore. Because I played with that on the PTS, and I was doing like. This guy's still immune. Trying to bait the melee. I'm trying to bait the melee. But yeah, basically, that new exotic mask that's coming out next season. That new exotic mask is gonna make it so that I'm pretty sure that like it generally does not matter that you have perfect chain kill or not. If target loot is AR and countdown, can you get St. Elmo's to drop? Yes. That's exactly what you want to do. That is exactly what you want to do.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
If you want one with a better roll, since you already have the gun, honestly, what you want to do is you go to your crafting bench, and you go to the you can re-roll your St. Elmo's at the crafting bench. And what you're looking for is you want to have damage to targets that are cover on the bottom. Forget if the gun actually comes with that or not, but you can re-roll it there. I think you should be able to make it level 40. You should try and re-roll it from 39 to 40. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Because I remember taking a level 40 exotic and downgrading it to level 30 when I was doing like level 30 runs. If you got a St. Elmo's at 39 while leveling up, that's actually kind of insane. That's like hella lucky, dude. What the fuck? Is that how you got your Elmo as 39? Like, did you like literally play the game and level up and just get an Elmo just like while leveling? Because that's like fucking crazy. Actually, if you really think about that, that is like the most blessed like new player experience I can think of. Like, you just got an Elmo leveling up for the first time or something. They don't let you downgrade it anymore, then you should still be able to like upgrade it. Because like downgrading is pointless now. The whole level 30 Dark Zone thing's done. That was the only point of downgrading, and I have a second Regulus that's like level 29. It used to be level 30, but that's an old thing. One of the meta ways to farm exotic components like a couple years ago was having a level 30 character in the dark zone, just like running landmarks and, or not landmarks, but like opening the DZ chest.
System breach initiated.
But yeah, I think that the guy in chat who has a level 39 Elmo that's looking to re-roll it or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can make it level 40 with the re-roll bench. Eagle Bear is so depressing, considering how it used to be, man. I get sad every time someone brings up Eagle Bear. I get sad every time. Yeah, people that didn't experience it in 2019 have absolutely no idea, no context. God, that thing fucking owned. You were playing with your dog and he just threw up all over you? That's gross, bro. What? Is your dog okay? He's got that dog on him? Okay, bro.
Agent, you should
Got
be
that
able to
dog
access
on him. You're playing with him after you drank water? Like, what'd you do? Like, squeeze your dog? How aggressive are you playing with your dog to make him throw up water?
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
Man, you're running and chasing your dog around after you had a meal? What the fuck?
Now, just need to find
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
How are you gonna do that to somebody after they just got into like a food coma, you know what I mean? She started it, you finished it, and more like she finished it.
Magnetic containment failure.
More like she finished it.
EMP discharge.
nice work on the valve. Now, I need you
Yeah, if you guys want to share pictures of your pets in my Discord, there's an animals channel for that.
High risk hostile. System restored.
The thing about my Discord is that the main reason to be in there is for like the gaming forum, but a lot of people join my Discord and they don't read the rules, so they don't even have the role to see all the good stuff in there. They just like join, they see like no chat channels, and then they don't read, so then they leave, and it's like, you're missing out, man. Just gotta read, but like, I mean, I guess you're not gonna read Discord, then I guess you don't need to be in there. The DLC, it's not about the DLC having extra gear or whatever, it's about the new season, right? One new brand set, one new gear set, plus some new exotics and main items, and talents and whatnot, just like any other season. The DLC itself has like another exotic and like a new skill and a reward for killing all the hunters, which is kind of a big deal. So I think what I'm gonna do day one of DLC is we're gonna solo the whole thing on heroic, and then we're gonna probably just go do hunter stuff because that'll keep us in the DLC longer, I guess. I'll wait on farming my other gear until later.
System reactivated.
Yeah, bro, take a shower. You got your dog threw up on you, and you're just sitting here in Twitch chat talking about it, how dirty you are right now. Just gotta take a shower. Holy shit. Oh, my level 205 in the season, just been playing.
5 minutes to lock down.
I've just been playing.
System disrupted.
The smart cover stuff is definitely like a PV thing. What's the damage one? I don't know what part of the raid still needs more DPS. The milk will just blow up everything with like a exotic holster, I think, right? But
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
you target Exodus gloves and countdown? Yeah, you should be able to. I also think that if you just open up your season's pass caches, you'll probably just get one by the time you actually get one as a drop. I loot the interior. I don't have my builds updated anywhere, but basically I just play Striker right now. So, to catch you up, right? I only ever play gun builds in this game. Second aim. So like I only play red builds, and almost everything I play is just pure red. The only time I even have any other colors in my loadout is pretty much like if I'm playing solo, I have a memento bag and like maybe 3 like protection from elite mods. That's about it. That's about as much blue as you'll ever see in my loadouts. And then I have a few yellow builds that are support builds that I want to highlight as like actually good and like people should have. But I haven't updated any of my build videos on YouTube in like the past like say 5 years of this game, because like I don't cover this game full time. This game hasn't been dropping expansions and other things to keep me grinding it like as hardcore as I usually do. So that's part of the reason. The other part of the reason is that I think that the builds are so straightforward that it kind of like just feels like I'm repeating a lot of the same stuff. Like you play Striker, right? Like it's 4 of your 6 loot pieces are basically already accounted for when you say Striker. And the only thing that you really need to know about Striker is like whether or not to use the chest piece, because you kind of always want to use the backpack. So then you only use the chest piece if you need the extra damage on like spongy content, which is pretty much just like, you know, like 8-man heroic like this. And then like choosing to do a crit build or a headshot build, like that takes care of substats, because it's a binary choice of like, do you need crit chance at crit damage, or do you need like headshot damage and handling? And then when you make a crit build, the other detail you always have to keep in mind is like, you want to have 60 crit chance or a 50 crit chance plus Cody mass. Which then means that you get the necessary amount of crit chance and everything else is crit damage, so like you don't even have to think about the substats that much. Then there's a few other, you know, a few other things about builds, I guess, like the fuck does damage to targets out of cover mean, or damage to armor, and like damage to health, and total weapon damage, and like amplify damage, and like if you've ever been aware of like the damage formula in the game, you realize that every like different stat more or less is just like its own like multiplier. So when you know what you're shooting and how like what the uptime is on some of these stats, you realize that like, oh, they're multiplicatives, so they have more impact and continue to just stack every source of crit damage or like every source of weapon damage. Which is why when people want to open my inventory, people are like, what the fuck are these? What are these knee pads? They're rifle damage. You're not using a rifle. It's like, it's not about the rifle damage. Ignore that. It's about the out of cover damage. Right, so look, those details that I more or less explained there make it so like a lot of decision making is like kind of already been done. Kylie, I'll drop in the 15 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it. Is there gonna be a new raid in the Brooklyn DLC? No. The Brooklyn DLC is a DLC, it's not an expansion. So like it's just basically missions and a new map. New hunter puzzles. So like new exotic, new skill. Some kind of like new gun for doing all the hunters. Here. A god roll BTSU glove. Crazy. Crazy.
You kept the lights on.
Yo,
Entire region
I actually
needs
have
a
one of these.
gratitude that they can never repay. Thank you, Agent.
That toy you just posted, I swear to God, I have one of those. What the hell? In my animals channel? I have one of those. I remember that thing. Yeah, like that silver dog with like the blue ears or whatever. This thing. Come on, just open up on stream. This thing right here. I swear to God, I have one of these.
Safe area detected.
Or had one of these. I don't.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
I swear I still have one of these somewhere in like a box or something. Fresh and clean now. Are you texting me from the shower? Are you watching the stream from the shower? What's going on here? Skill haste, skill damage. Where's status, man? You got one of those toys and the legs fell off? What? What? Did I plus 20 on my BTSU gloves? I forget. No, I didn't. Maybe I'll keep these because they weren't optimized. You just got a St. Elmo and a Strega in the same run. Dude, you're making... There's people in my chat that haven't found their St. Elmo yet, dude. You're just gonna make them jelly. What are you doing? Getting multiple exotic guns?
Group received.
No big deal.
You are now in a group.
Yeah, there's no DLC pre-order. You just kind of like turn the game on that day and it should just be playable. Let's see, are you a Giga Chad holster player or not? Damn. Crazy. Also, Luca, when are you joining the clan, dude? When are you joining the clan? When you get inside of the, like the community clan or whatever, and like getting people in.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Worry about that in Div 3. What is this? Yeah, if you're in my Discord and you're on PC and stuff, like we have a little community clan, but this guy Luca, being lazy, wants to be in his own little.
Communication relay offline.
How are you gonna be in a dead clan and not be in like our clan? You know what I'm saying?
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
Nah, it's not being held hostage. One of our other mods has like lead on it now.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocol.
If you ask in Discord, you should be able to join
15
it.
minutes lockdown.
You basically just tag chat. I don't know who else is an officer, but
Vital signs critical.
went through. Went through.
Detected. Agent down.
Can like bait the melee out of there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. System activated.
What up, gutted? Go in here now.
System breach initiated. Agent incapacitated.
Is my shit on cooldown? I think we're playing on an EU server.
Agent needs assistance.
Poor connection. Ah, you thirsting bastard. No, I don't have my modifier either. True. I don't know why that's the case.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Yeah, see, if you want something from the Dark Zone, you don't play the Dark Zone. You play Countdown. And open named item caches. Dark Zone's completely irrelevant, man. Where the fuck am I? This is not where I want to be. What is this GPS? The GPS told me to come in here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What the fuck is this GPS telling me to do? Look at the mini map. What the fuck is this? I'm dead. How the hell is the GPS telling me to go over here? If you reconfigure this to change the rolls in your gun, yeah.
Shade tech detected.
I think the VIP died in that one landmark. Somebody just left.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile assault. Hostile incinerator drone detected. Serious trauma detected.
Protocol will result in all communications shutdown.
Yeah, the movement speed's huge, man. It's actually part of the reason why I'm grinding so much. Like, it's actually... Like, this game has no movement, and this is the most movement we've ever had in the game. Like, this game doesn't have sliding, jumping, wall running, anything crazy, right? Like, you just walk around and you decide to roll sometimes next to a wall, and then it puts you in cover, and you're like, fuck me. Right, this game has zero movement. So, like, being able to run any percent faster than normal is an improvement. Rock and roll would be from the cache. You don't need a rock and roll for a striker build. Honestly, it's pointless to have a rock and roll. You just want any generic ACS 12. Rock and roll is old news. You're probably looking at like somebody's old striker build from like 2020. I think around the time that like DLC drops is when
Agent,
it'll be a good time for me to like, first like I'm gonna stream the shit out of the DLC until we did everything. And then I'll probably make my build videos on stream, I guess. So you can see how fucking cringe it is to do a proper YouTube video. You'll see it. I'm gonna learn how to make my YouTube videos on stream. You'll see how fucking stupid it is. I'm gonna script it out and make them on stream. A rock and roll, and that's just old news. So rock and roll, the only difference between a rock and roll and my shotgun is that a rock and roll has more mag size. But my shotgun has more damage.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
That's what all the other streamers do. It makes sense. Like, I need to learn to just make my videos on stream. Because I stream all the time. And then by the time I end stream is when I am tired and I just go pass out. So I'll just turn stream time into video recording time. I don't know.
I know it's your
It's
favorite
stupid as
job.
fuck.
Need you to search
I
the
hate it so
control room
much,
to find
dude.
the server.
You have no idea how much I hate content creation. I just like streaming. Dude, streaming's fine because I've been doing it for years. Making a video, like I do one every now and then, but I fucking hate it. It's like, I come at it from the perspective of like, if I'm making a build guide or something, like I want people to like, fucking learn something, you know what I mean? Like I don't want them to just be like, here's this thing, screenshot this, and there you go, boom, done. Because I want people to fucking learn. If they learn, then like, everyone that plays the game that's seen my stuff, at least like, should hopefully play better and have a better idea how to make a build, so then they won't be throwing out misinformation and stuff for other people.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Yeah, I don't put music in my build videos. YouTube is like not worth trying to. You're not gonna make a video and then have your monetization all taken by like some, you know, copyrighted music artist or something, because those guys like, well, not the artists themselves, but like the people who have like the rights to music love to just yank all your revenue. Yeah, if you play solo, Memento's good to get for sure.
Immediate
Memento is one of every color. It doesn't have a choice of getting you like 3 reds or something. It's always one of each color. That would be kind of crazy though, right? Like there was an exotic backpack that had like 3 cores that were random. You just decided to go for 3 red cores,
One more server and
3 blue, 3 yellow. I don't know. Game's already like broken enough as it is.
evacuate the
Shutdown initiating. Override safety protocol.
If you're learning, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. We're just talking about in theory, like how things work or something. Like how you were thinking it could have different colors or multiple copies of the same color. It's like, that's a cool idea, because imagine if there was an item like that. What's my build? It's Striker. But it's what I'm calling the Big Dick Elmo build, since I run around with 105 bullets in my Elmo. Big Dick Elmo build. This is where you're supposed to imagine a dude in an Elmo costume. And a really big St. Elmo in his hand. Could you imagine, chat, if there was like a full bodysuit Elmo Elmo outfit? It would be perfect for holding this gun. Fucking sticky cover, man. Just trying to get off the wall. Shotgun ACS 12. Sesame Street? I've never actually watched Sesame Street. You know, my first stuffed animal as a toy
system rebooted.
is a Sesame Street character, and I didn't even know it was from Sesame Street. Because we didn't have Sesame Street in Romania. Like, it's like I just had the toy, I don't know where the fuck it came from. My first stuffed animal was this guy. They were like, this fucking dude. My first ever stuffed animal was this guy.
good work, Agent.
Stuffed
Stay
toy,
safe.
I guess, is this guy.
Move to extraction point.
I have one of those.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I've never watched Sesame Street though. Yeah, all the other characters in Sesame Street I have no idea. Bird even looks Romanian. I'm done. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. It's like I was born only because Romania stopped being communist. They did a revolution and all that. I was like born basically the following year after. Fun fact. My parents didn't want to have kids in the country if the country was still communist.
System back online.
That's the only reason I exist. And then yeah, that's I don't know. That's like a country just coming out of communism is exactly gonna have access to like a whole lot of stuff. So one of those like, I guess that Sesame Street toy is kind of like one of those rare things that just happen to. Bro, this fucking.
Agent down. System restored.
I hate the way this feels when you have like a high ping. You try to make a move, I'm dead. What the fuck? Now I'm back up again. What is going on? I don't understand. How do I get knocked with like the ping and then don't have like res sickness and then like what the fuck? That guy needs to be res soon-ish. Everyone's knocked. I need this guy. Oh my! Everyone's knocked down there.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Bro, this guy didn't crawl to cover and he's just gonna die.
Down. Neutralize that hunter. Agent down.
Oh, can't
Get
pick
out
them
of
up. Oh, too late. There's the res hive 3 years later. What is happening? What is fucking happening, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, you keep pistol swapping. Bro, we got a hunter flanking us right now.
An agent is no longer in your group. System activated.
Okay, I have no more armor kit. We gotta work like right to left here. Also gotta pop a flare soon.
System disrupted. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, another hunter.
Agent down.
Another hunter. I killed on your left. Ah, you're dead.
Agent.
Agent down.
Rip.
Agent.
Yeah, we should host our own. That was an EU server for some reason, and like everyone just fucking died. We need NA servers, man. Let me relog and host my own. Yeah, we can try to get more people from chat in.
Safe area.
Do we walk in there? I'm like, I feel myself getting burned from like in situations where otherwise would survive because like then I just watch everyone go into like the landing pad and get fucking farmed by all the hunters surrounding people. Vodka? It's not really vodka. So like normally in Romania you'd have something called Suica and it's like different type of alcohol. Like if you look this up. Yeah, it's like plum based, way fucking strong.
Priority objective available.
Safe area detected.
But you know, between like vodka levels of alcohol to like higher, usually. And I don't know how to describe the taste, but it's pretty distinct. There's even like a subreddit for this. There's a couple different variations too, like different hard liquor. All right, So first things first. Make sure the modifier's on. And then, yeah, the countdown thing is definitely bugged. Crate countdown with the modifiers and stuff.
You are now group leader.
And then I'm gonna activate the matchmaking soon, so if we want to snipe it. What we need in this game is like a join code. We need a party finder in this game. We need like a join code thing too. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, didn't Luca just join? Did it kick him out? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Luca, join. New DLC gonna be worth it. It's new DLC, man. Have you played this game before? If you like the Division in any capacity, you're gonna buy the DLC and you're gonna play it. That's just how it is. It's been 5 goddamn years since this game dropped any paid content. Is that an Ubi employee? I don't think so, but that'd be funny. You know, with a build like that. The fuck is this set? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Is that like a tank build, like, but with red cores? I don't know what I'm looking at. I'll let it slide though. I don't kick people. It could be funny.
Another agent is now in your group.
Where's Andrew Chain at? I haven't seen him yet. He's more of like a mid to like late night kind of midday to like late night kind of countdown gamer. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen anyone run that set with the reds. I think that guy just wants damage reduction. But like, at what cost, you know?
Infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near
What
a nuclear
cost?
reactor. We
You
need to
played the
strip
first
back
division?
the
If you never even played
nuclear
Division 2, you might as well pick it up, get all the DLC, and just go ham. Plenty of PvP stuff to do. Now, if you're doing it for PvP, then I'd just say don't bother, but
Emergency lockdown protocols
you should definitely be playing Division for PvP. Division 2 anyways.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
Is he immune? Fuck, he's immune. What I don't get is how I'm the one leading the server and it says I have poor connection to host, huh? Like, what? Poor connection to the server? Brother, how is this possible? I'm the one that started the group. I guess it's still too early in the day, it's all you? Like, I don't know.
System restored.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you could just game pass it, even better. This is the kind of a game that you put a lot of hours into this. Like, I wouldn't game pass the game, I guess. But it's the kind of game that I would just own. Anything that's like a multiplayer game that like you can get a lot of hours out of is something that's worth owning. Single player games are one that should just be game pass, personally, but.
Serious trauma detected.
Alright, we got close range damage. The hunter broke your eyes. Wait, what? The last one is like walked by everybody. People don't like. There's no colors on enemies. I swear to God, people don't notice enemies at all. They just assume it's a player. Wait, what? Hold there.
Transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
Another thing I want to do is revisit a bunch of like gun damage numbers, because I used to have my own like DPS tables. And I don't like the way that other people argue their numbers, so I'd rather have my own, you know? I've been seeing some people that were talking about, I guess, like some things about this game, and some people would try to go like over the top on like over analyzing the game, and it's just like, man, it's not that complicated. Damage formula, that's good to know. And like knowing how the weapons like rank up mathematically speaking, that's pretty good to know. But now outside of that, like, can't believe you got that backpack last night. Fuck yeah, I did. They exist, man. Turmoil only belongs in like very specific niche builds for like solo play and stuff. You're not gonna play Turmoil all day. You're just gonna fuck up your single target damage. Like, Turmoil does not belong in this build. But like if I go play a sniper build that like one-shots everything and overkills everything by a huge margin, then like, yeah, Turmoil is sick because you're killing 2 people with 1 bullet. Does anyone know what this guy's talking about in chat?
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Schizo. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, what the?
Target detected.
Fox's Sprayer, it's not, there's no AR damage on it. It's, Fox's Sprayer has a gold stat on there because it's a named item. That gives you out of cover damage. Out of cover damage is like basically another multiplier in the game. So it's good. So when you play aggressively in this game, all enemies are basically out of cover, so you're doing tons more damage to them. What's that stat?
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
Yeah, the terminal item is actually kind of insane. Is DLC changing existing items? No, I mean like the loot system's gonna stay the same. Level cap stays the same.
You can access the waste area.
It's gonna add some like a couple of new things, but yeah, it's mostly just a content drop.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
We need to secure that tank as fast as possible.
Is there a new raid coming? Nah. I wish.
Now we just need to
We all wish, man. It's been like 5 years since a raid dropped. I wish. This game deserves to have like 7 raids by now. At least.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I like how these guys are all shooting this, but the fucking button's not done yet. Now you can shoot it.
seal that bunker and stop exposing the place to enough
How do you get nervous and shit like that? It's in the settings. It's honestly one of the most important settings in this game because the default damage numbers look stupid as hell. Let me get in the way. I'm gonna die to burn. Like, these numbers are nice and clean and they're off to the side so they don't interrupt your combat.
Agent down.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Alright, let's see. The things are gonna spawn close, right? Oh, different spawn.
System malfunctioning.
Okay. Inventory's already full.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Agent down.
Luca down! What the fuck happened? He was alive and now he's not. What the hell? He just straight fucking vanished, man. He just passed out.
An agent is no longer.
This dude just collapsed. What the hell was that?
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Oh my god. Status skill damage. I've seen so many couriers. How do I not just have like the correct one?
Torres is in position.
Am I trying to get? I mean, I'm here for like the HAPSBURG unicorn chest piece. But another thing I don't have is the thing I don't have is like an all yellow perfect whatever talent that was. Perfect creeping death?
You kept the lights on.
Entering safe area.
Already killed the loot, right? Yeah. Create countdown. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is this UI doing? Huh?
You have been promoted to group leader.
Okay. The countdown matchmaking thing is weird. It's like you have it on heroic and then you switch to the right to say matchmake and then it's like it starts on normal again. So you gotta switch it back to heroic. I got my HAPSBURG unicorn bag as a drop. That was a drop. It dropped at like 9.6 headshot and like full handling or whatever.
Agent has joined your group.
And vigilance. So then I just thought I'd put weapon damage on there and put the headshot up to 10. And it dropped in countdown, like with everything else in this game, you know?
Another agent is now in your group.
It's always about countdown loot. Bro had him marked as junk. I pick up everything on the ground as junk. I'll look at it later. Efficiency. Like when the loot's on the ground, I don't look at it anymore. I have everything in the game pretty much, right? So
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected.
What's up, Max?
Operational
Yeah, we're
lockdown
back in the
procedures.
mines. We're trying really hard to get the other unicorn. Is Lexington the journal loophole? Nope, it's a special login reward for being in the game last year, so if you don't have one now, you can't get one unless the devs change their mind at some point. Same goes for like the turmoil. Oh my god, he actually healed. I have 2 of them, yeah. Because they gave them out initially and some people fucked up and like looted them on like a fresh character or something. So they gave them out again. So I have 2 of them. You have to like log in at some point last year to get them.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Team, you're at VIP. Hello, wake up.
Protect the engineer.
Alright, I was just trying to do cooling tower or whatever it's called by myself.
They're closing in on the target.
Oh, I think we're acting really late to my damage. Ping diff right there. I can definitely feel the ping.
Hostile detected. Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
You're dodging turrets, RC cars. Those bastards are everywhere. Luca.
Area secure.
Those guys are still at VIP. That's the funny part. Are they gonna finish the VIP by the time we finish hack?
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
I think they just finished the part of VIP where they have to secure the area. The main objective should crop up soon. Which I'm pretty sure just be turbine, right? Or containment, actually. Just go containment.
System breach initiated.
Build should look into. I mean, Striker's the first one. Other than that, you should look into the Headhunter talent on your chest piece and start playing around with that. There's also different weapons that can work with it. I do pistols solo. And you can also do like rifles and snipers.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Like, I've been playing so much Countdown, you guys haven't seen what I usually play with, right? This,
Lockdown protocols.
you guys have basically seen like the one build you play because it's the Countdown build, but like Headhunter pistol build. So like what I've played for 9 eps of my time since like 2020. That shit is like
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the warehouse.
just like John Wick and Fools out in the open world and stuff. It's good.
That's the source of the leaks. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Yo, this guy's name is Crack Sparrow, huh? You guys not dressed up like a pirate. Hey, it's Luca. Hey, Luca, kill Luca. Luca down. You missed it. You could have shot yourself.
Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not too low doses of radiation.
Radiation detected. Several.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you
Man,
out.
where'd you get that red bandana on your character?
When you're ready,
Headband
send
or
it
whatever.
upstairs so Torres can pick you up.
Instead of that thing, oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was like a paid outfit or something. So I've seen a couple paid outfits now that look kind of cool.
Get on that kilo. We've got hunters incoming.
But I got reload.
Agent out of action.
I killed one. He got shot through the wall? Okay.
Agent deceased.
I couldn't get the cover because this guy went for the res and I couldn't like move. Awesome. Sick, dude. Gotta let people crawl the position first. You don't gotta rush the res.
Safe area entered.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
Yeah, no, it's just like you can't move when you're getting res, and then it's like dude got flanked. Something gets knocked instantly. It's like, man. You don't have to do a quick res. You literally can like wait for people to crawl. The piece I'm looking for is a HAPSBURG piece. Like this brand only comes with blue cores, so you need everything else here to drop the way you want it to drop so that you can change it out to be a red core. That brand is specifically good for a sniper build because it's got better brand bonuses than like the Araldi build. So like Araldi brand does. Alright. Just matchmake it, I guess. Ugh.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Yeah, you never want to just like jump on somebody's body for a res. That res timer is so long when they're on the ground that like, you know, if it truly matters to pick somebody up, it's just countdown. Like it doesn't really matter. If it truly matters, it's like, okay, so your teammate got knocked. The res timer is fucking like super long. So then it applies to like battle royales as well too. Or any other game that has a revive mechanic, really. So you got to clear like the area and make sure it's actually a safe res. You don't just like jump on your teammate's corpse the moment they take, you know, they get down on all fours.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the
Like
safety
that right there, like that was pretty avoidable. It was a pretty avoidable death. It's just the guy who pushed up needed to chill and probably shoot the guy who was right first,
reactor.
not get knocked by him. And then I could have crawled to safety behind the barrier.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
It's just typical positioning stuff that obviously when everyone's turning their brain off, you know, grinding this game, this mode on autopilot, they're not gonna think about it like that, but.
Agent down.
These fucking hunters and their bullshit. Swear to God. Yeah, it's the exotic holster that's making my mag bigger, yeah. It's what I'm calling the big dick Elmo build. You know, everyone's always like, use a Coyote mask with Elmo, and I'm sitting here like, nah, bro, that exotic holster, that shit slaps. The Coyote Elmo build, like the little dick Elmo build, and this is the big dick Elmo build. That's the official name. That's the official name, dude. The extra burst you get from the holster is super good. It's so much more fun to weapon swap than it is to just sit there and reload your gun.
The target should be nearby.
SMG.
Target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
I'm not sure if I was like fully buffed there, but didn't take much more than a full mag to put that guy down.
Area secure.
Are you loot up here? Our peer in the White House? No way. I see why the social spaces really suck in this game, because it'd be funny to like get like everyone from chat in like one lobby or something, you know?
10 minutes to lockdown.
So you're gonna be your friends with some Centurions? Fuck yeah.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest
Getting more
exit.
gamers in the weapon swap tech.
System breach initiated.
These mobs just run around everywhere.
Critical systems exposed. Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected. Area secure.
This guy realized how lucky you are with Centurion holsters, and he's like, damn, I gotta slide into that guy's group. I want a holster.
Agent, we've reached the
He's
reactor.
gunning for
We
your
need you to get
RNG,
back
man.
online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
I'm trying to get a big horn. You can always do Legendary Summit for that. This should help with the loot quantity. Try to brute force it faster.
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
Good work, Division. The reactor back online.
Yeah, yes, then.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I just mean floor 100. I just mean like you should be able to do legendary in general.
Evacuate.
Every 10 floors there's like a boss basically. Like should be ways to like reset those checkpoints. Division in 2025 is crazy. Brother, there's new DLC dropping for the first time in like 5 years in like the next 2 days. It's time.
Great work, Agent.
It's time.
Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline.
High risk hostile. Hostile state detected.
Yeah, I know hunters drop a lot of loot. I'm just saying, like, if you don't have access to floor 100 or something, you should be able to make do with like other ones.
Reactor online.
I guess I farmed like floor 90 for loot way back in the day. Because I had the most amount of like regular named NPCs of all the floors. Before we had countdown. How's PvP? Oh, PvP is non-existent. This game doesn't have PvP. I think you're confusing Division 2 with Division 1. See, Division 1 had PvP. Division 2 does not have PvP. If you want to play Division for PvP, you wait until Arc Raiders comes out. But if you want to grind some gear and make some sick builds and stuff, that's what Division 2 is all about.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're
Sleeping
ready,
now, working
send
6
the
hours.
reactor
6
to
hours
the
until work. Damn, you barely get any sleep. Alright. Good luck, man. GG's, good night. Sleep deprived for working the next day. No, I wasn't close enough for the fire.
Agent
Okay.
down. Get out of there.
What's with the mob shooting me on the way down?
Incapacitated.
What the fuck is that? I got put down 2 maps in a row. The same fucking way. Hello? My team is there. Why didn't you shoot them? Hunter just like, I said, fuck you, get out. Just kicked me out of the lobby. Yeah, that's cool. I'll be getting shot in the ground. Basically, like, no hesitation. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Always good to see you, Agent.
Alright, to compensate for the hunter put me down, surely we get it. Get it right here. Right now. Hit me with a fucking unicorn. Next, like, 23 crafts. Do it, I dare you. Posture check? What do you mean it's perfect? We are posturing so hard right now, dude. What you mean? Come on, where's the headhunter at? 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 Okay. Gamba. Nothing. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. We're always going back to the mines. That's how it's gonna have to be.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Oh, it's the guy that kicks people out of the lobby if they don't have a decent build. I remember this guy. I remember this guy. How do I feel about the drama? Do I need to make a video? Do I need to be like Skills and make a video? Should I watch like Skills' video and then react to it on stream and make a video of that? I mean, right now it's just like the topic while we're all waiting for the DLC. It's just so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Fucking content creator drama for views, man. That's usually how it goes though. Like the thing is, like it's such nonsense. It doesn't even fucking matter. But like when everyone's bored and nothing else to talk about, you just like have this one clip that's just all fucked up. Everyone's like, damn, fuck that guy.
The safeguards and restart the reactor.
Fuck that guy.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
That's.
Please proceed
Oh my
to
god.
exit. Lockdown safety
That is so
protocols
dumb.
initiated.
It's wild. Yeah, that's also the crazy part. That's like the most unhinged part about the drama is the dude popping off about the fucking lore guy in Division 2. Like, what the fuck is that? You're the goddamn lore guy. Like, what? That's like the the part that's really fucked up. It like doesn't matter what this is by everyone else, but like a lore guy, come on, bro. Biff, not Biff. See, our lore guy is NGN. He's in chat right now. NGN is our Division 2 Biff. If you want to make that kind of comparison. All right, so that's what I mean. How is the lore guy implicated in some drama, bro? The lore guy catching strays. That's like the funniest thing about this. That's like that makes the whole like clip so much worse. Like everyone knows the lore guy. No one's got a problem with the lore guy. Okay. And someone says they have problems with the lore guy, and it's like, bro, what? What is going on here?
System breach initiated.
You know, Biff. Well, yeah, you know how like Biff is for Destiny 2, right? NGN in our chat right now is the lore guy for Division 2, right? So imagine another content creator is shitting on a bunch of other content creators, and while he's out there shitting on content creators, he specifically calls out our lore guy. Right? Like, hello? Like, it's the lore guy. Like, what are you doing, man? What the fuck did you do to you? He's covering lore. Bro is making movies. Leave him alone. Yeah. That's what's like so fucking wild about it. Everyone else, like, alright, you know, you don't like their build videos, like, alright, cool. You don't like their content, cool, whatever. But like the lore guy, man, that's like the protected class in all these games. It's like he's doing shit that other people definitely don't want to cover. Like but it's cool to have, you know. Yeah, just let them nerd out the story. Exactly. We'll make the connections between the books and the fucking audio logs and whatever else there is. Like you know, bet your ass 99% of us ain't listening to that shit. But you know, it all being in one place, that's pretty cool. Someone being able to tell the story, that's cool. Speaking of lore, what was the reason for fucking Keener coming back to life? Was it just like, were we hallucinating or something? Was that the reason? Like, I don't even know.
Area secure.
Did the Division have big enough names to have beef? Oh, every fucking game has content creators. The thing is, like, one guy just basically, the TLDR is one guy felt like he was owed an invitation to an event at the studio and wasn't invited. And then a bunch of us were. I was one of those people. NGN was one of those people. Wiz was one of those people. Nothing But Skills was one of those people, right? And so basically it's just like one guy lashing out because he's upset he didn't get invited to like an event for the DLC at Massive HQ, right? So that's more or less the catalyst. The guy just like popped off on all these different content creators, just throwing shit at all of them, calling it fake and all this other shit, and it's just like, how about you just stay in your own lane and just do better content and like give the devs a reason to invite you? Like, you know what I mean? Like that's all it takes. It really is all it takes. But yeah, now it's like this whole it's like drama for views type of thing where people see the clip and a lot of people don't like the guy's content, and everyone's basically, now that the clip is out, everyone's like speaking out about how much they didn't like the guy and stuff. It's kind of crazy. But like the craziest part about it too is also, like I said, it's like out of all the creators you could possibly attack for any reason in this game, you attack the lore guy, and it's just like, who the fuck attacks the lore guy? Like, why is the lore guy catching strays, man? Like, people can like not like me because like I'm the fucking guy that got world's first in both raids, and people be like, oh, he's a fucking cheater or some shit, blah blah blah. Or like, I don't know, maybe you can show to someone else because like don't like their build videos, maybe because they're talking too much or whatever. But then of course that's not the angle that guy would go off on, because that's exactly what he does. Instead he just goes off saying everyone botted their stuff, everyone has fake subs and fake followers and no one's real and all this other shit. It's just like, it's just dumb. It's just so stupid. Sharing cheats? Wait, what do you mean by sharing cheats? What? I mean, there's like
Neutralized.
actual cheating, and then there's like exploits. Like, what do you mean by? Like, talking about him like sharing exploits or something? Or shit that was broken in the game. I know nothing about that. What that guy even does. I just know he drops by the stream from time to time. Covering exploits that got people banned. I mean, that's probably one thing where you just want to, you know, probably not want to cover. Some exploits, I think, it depends on which ones they are, but like, the ones that are like really naughty that they've done something about are the ones that you want to avoid doing. That's for damn sure.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Like the turret one from Oni launch, yeah, that was a hard pass, dude. That was a hard pass. So many people got fucked over by that one. And then I guess there was a descent one, right? Where I think like, oh, wasn't the way it worked where you like, you go really far in descent and then you log out and log back in or something? It was something like that. I remember it on the PTS. I guess they never patched it. Yeah, some of you guys started over from console to PC and you're all in the same boat. Like, just link up. Get some shit done together. I see a couple of you guys bringing up hunters and you haven't done them on PC. Like, you should be able to get your striker builds together, fire up a quick sesh with a few other people and just go blast them. Unlock your shield splitter again. Colonel Anderson XP exploit? Oh, is that the one where people were like... Wait. That was like Camp White Oak, right? Where those servers were getting cooked? Yeah. Any exploit that makes the game worse for other people is an exploit you don't want to be doing. Like, people farming infinite spawns and breaking the server. Yeah, you probably don't want to be doing that shit. So if everyone's doing that shit and everyone else is getting fucked over, then it's like the cops have reason to pull your ass over, you know? The cache exploit? That's not, I don't think that breaks the servers. I think you're more than fine with that one. Especially right before a DLC dropped, so I don't think that's a big deal. Plus the thing, the thing I always say with exploiting is like, shit's not black and white. Exploiting is part of playing games. But the thing is, each exploit is not created equal. So like, some are just whatever. It's just like being smart with how the game is played. Some of them are just like dumb overlook things that might even get patched like pretty quick. But then the ones that like actually fuck over other players, like, you know, like killing the servers and stuff like that, like those are the ones where you want to not do, because the devs have every reason to like stop what they're doing and fucking ban your ass for that shit. That's why like your own internal understanding of how the exploit works and like what you get out of it and like what it's doing to people and stuff is like pretty important, because that's exactly how you evaluate everything on a case-by-case basis. Wallbanging and Counter-Strike count starts at exploit? Wait, what do you mean? I just thought that was core gameplay behavior of Counter-Strike growing up back in the day. First time hearing about this. It's something I grew up with being called an exploit. Like, that's crazy.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Well, the thing about the server queue thing you're talking about, Julius, is that it's more than just the cache thing from that. There's like a bunch of people doing all sorts of like weird like login things, and like when tons of people are doing it, yeah, it's like because like that the cache thing is not the only reason to like log out and log back in. I'm pretty sure people also do that for the exotic components and stuff too. Because there's this like thing where every time you make a new character, you get like your 2 like exotics from the deluxe edition, and they can be dismantled for 2 exotic components, and then people just macro that. It's one of those oversight type things where they probably should just not have that in the game. Like that's a little crazy. Like you should not be encouraged to macro character creation, log out, log in timings and stuff. That's kind of wild.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Kilo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
System reactivated.
But I still really wouldn't be that worried about the cache thing that's happening right now, relative to like something like the Camp White Oak thing that happened in the past, or like the descent thing that happened in the past. Those things are like more impactful, like astronomically different, like a astronomically larger amount of gains for less effort, and also like more problems inflicted on the server. The exotic chest, you gotta get it through the master mission first.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh,
Science critical.
I can kill fast enough to heal.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Is the provocative even worth it? No, I don't think so. I think it's just a complete waste of an exotic. I don't think there's any reason to be wearing that chest, or like... Or even that one gear set that came out that same time, the one that also has damage reduction on it. I seen like one guy ever wearing that thing, and I was like, why, dude? It just doesn't make sense to run. If you wanted some damage reduction, you would just play with like PFE mods. Yeah, there's two different master missions. So like you got the birdie one, you're done with this season's master mission. You got to go to the previous season's master mission. You want the other chest. And the master missions, you just got to do them one time, get the reward, and then on like, if you really care, you could always run it back and get like the whatever the duck thing is, or speedrun it or something. I soloed both of them, but I didn't want to post the solo run for this one. I didn't care. It wasn't flawless, so I didn't like it. And just because you missed the season doesn't mean you can't. Like I'm pretty sure you can still go do the stuff to like, get the mission unlocked or whatever. Or it might already be unlocked. Like I think it's Space Administration on Master. I don't know if like you have to go back and do any seasonal objectives for that, or if you go straight into being able to do the Master mission. I don't know. But you should be able to replay that. It's not like the mission goes away. Yeah, if it lets you go straight into there, that's good. Let's see.
Safe area entered.
How many? This video, 18,000 views in 4 hours. Damn, people like the drama. Yeah, Pummel's like probably like the next best choice. It used to be the best choice in the past, and then like Bracing came out. And this one literally just like just always hits for a lot, so pretty good. 3.5 times how much again? Normally I have 8 pellets, so it's like 28% damage. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Status and skill haste. About damn time. Let's check the chest pieces. Now we're only looking for the chest. That's too damn bad.
Focus, sit down.
How do you have 40k? You have to make new
Invite
characters,
to another agent's group.
fill out their pockets, and then merge their pockets with the main account pocket. Basically. Like you're basically like capping a new character, and then you're sharing the resources with that character with the rest of the account. And then it overcaps. Backpack space. I mean, they're giving us more stash space. So that's cool. When you get the DLC, you're getting like 50 more stash. Something like that. Yeah, this guy loves kicking people. I swear. Every time I see this guy in a lobby, this guy's kicking so many dudes out. Look at this guy flexing his unicorns right there. The chest piece is what I'm still working on getting. He's probably crafted his. Tell me up here. Does not show me. It doesn't say that it's. That's not showing.
Everything is priced to move.
Ugh. I need that chest, and then I have a reason to go get some breaking point pieces. But only after... Let me think about this. Let me think about this. Yo, autocorrect, hello? The 2 Hitler pieces? What do you mean?
Offline.
What is that? Huh?
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures.
What is that typo, man?
Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable.
Also, what the fuck is your name? I just realized. You're gonna drop the... What is going on here, chat? Are you guys reading this guy's name? What does this guy talk about? I was like, oh yeah, his name is just Judy. Yeah, like, I don't know. And then it's like, wait a second, hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, let's see. One sentence you're talking about Hitler. Next sentence I read your name. Like, wait a second. Wait a second. That might be a little bit too much edge for Twitch chat, bro. That's looking pretty sus. That's looking pretty sus, man. That is looking pretty sus. Everyone stare at him. What do you think?
Detected.
Chat, do you think his name is sus? I think his name's pretty sus.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. An engine has gone offline.
How long has he even had that name for? Is that how's that name survived? Let me see. Oh, it's only been around for 20 days? Okay. I thought it was like some kind of like miracle this guy's survived that long with this name, but no, it's pretty fresh. Oh.
Area.
Hey, yo, King Pred, 31 months. Yeah, dude, DLC real soon. DLC real soon. Streets of Brooklyn. Alright, so I thought about it, right? So, like, the DLC is gonna drop. Obviously, we're gonna stream as soon as it goes live. We're gonna do Heroic Solo, but then I was saying, like, yeah, I'll just go to Countdown and get my loot. It's like, actually, I'm thinking about it. I kind of want to just rush the Hunter thing because that is probably the next coolest thing to do in the DLC. Is trying to crack all 8 Hunters and, like, getting that new AR. Yeah, the DLC's got Hunter puzzles, right? So the base game had like 8 Hunters, right? Then the expansion 8 Hunters. The new DLC also has 8 Hunters. And there's a new gun that you get for doing them all. It's supposed to be a FAMAS with like Perfect Frenzy. So a FAMAS with an LMG talent, which is kind of nuts. So that should be kind of cool. Now, I don't think it's gonna be like best in slot, but like it'll be pretty good. I mean, it's the FAMAS, so FAMAS is already like a top 3 AR anyway. The problem is they're gonna run out of bullets so fast. Like if FAMAS already has like what, the highest fire rate of all the ARs, and then to then have a fire rate boost from Frenzy is I mean, you're gonna spend more time reloading than shooting.
System activated. Area secure.
Agent, head to
The DLC is gonna drop as soon as like maintenance is over.
Protect the engineer.
The problem is that maintenance is never consistent in this game, so
Lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
right, if servers go down at midnight West Coast time, they should come up at 3 AM West Coast time. But then like maintenance is always like, oh, gotta take an extra hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, who knows, right? But it's also DLC drop time, so like DLC is gonna be dropping. And DLC is gonna be dropping, which means maintenance will probably take longer. And then Twitch drops drop at 9 AM Pacific that day. It's like, you'd think that they would try to like synchronize that. A FAMAS with your favorite LMG talent, yep. It should be a static gun drop because it's a named item, and the only thing that might be different on it would be like the third stat, if anything. You just recalibrate that, right? So it's just like the shield splinter. You're supposed to do the DC hunters, you open the box, and then now you have that gun. It should be in your loot pool, I think.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Okay, this fucking guy. He's shooting barrels near people all the time. He kicks people in Countdown and he shoots barrels near people, man. This guy... This guy's reputation looking sus for sure. Across how much Countdown I've played this past week. The amount of times I've seen this guy in his fucking lobbies.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
You know, Killer dropping the prime sub. Thank you, man. Welcome on in.
Warning.
Appreciate it.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
High-risk target detected. Serious trauma detected.
And Countdown PvP, it really hits different. One life. What was really crazy, we were in the lobby with a hardcore player the other day, and then like half of us DC'd, so I don't know what happened. If that guy like lost his character or not. Where you can see my build, I haven't posted anywhere. Oh, look at that. Karma. Fucking karma. I think someone else shot that shit. But I haven't posted my build anywhere, but it's basically just Striker. But like, I'm calling this the Big Dick Elmo build because it's Striker with an Elmo with 105 bullets. Instead of the generic Striker build with Cody Mouse. I've slowly converted people to it as I've been streaming Countdown, almost non-stop farming everything else I need. Spend scavenging points. Is there a season to not spend? Oh, so the scavenging points thing is specific to this DLC launch because for like the past like however many years since the watch got added with the expansion, the meta has always been to make fresh characters
System breach.
To get a whole new set of points to spend.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I don't show a build on stream, but we can talk about it. Like I said, Striker with the exotic holster and the Nelmo. My stream is not for me to go over my inventory every time someone asks. At some point I'll make a video, but like, yeah, that's not how I do my stream. So you can always wait. You can ask actual questions about like what's, you know, different about it or something, but like I don't open my inventory up and talk about the build as soon as someone asks, you know. That doesn't work on Twitch. That's what YouTube's for.
Serious trauma detected.
But every Striker build is gonna be running, you know, 4-piece Striker. Decisions you have to make with a chest and backpack, or whether or not the content's tanky enough. Heroic Countdown's pretty tanky, so you should run a Striker chest and backpack. That leaves 2 other gear slots. Everyone usually runs a Coyote mask. For their exotic, I run an exotic holster called Centurion Scabbard. Yo, this is my boy LMAOC coming back to Division after all this time of being a Destiny gamer. What? So making DLC for this game? I mean, they're just now deciding to make DLC. Yeah, it's been 5 years. So they dropped some paid content in this game. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. That's why everyone's like covering the game more again. Everyone's grinding their asses off, trying to catch up. It's time to come back, reinstall, log in, hit countdown, get back in the mines. That's how it is.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Measure to killer? I don't use either of those. I usually play fast hands in PV.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
And what's the sense? It's another game mode where you basically have like a new character. So like a pistol, and you gotta like, it's like roguelike or whatever. So like you have to like make a build on the fly as you're playing the mode. Oh, he can hit me to that corner. Expertise? So you should be doing that now. You have a Shade Watch level that's decent, right? So I took care of all that. But the Shade Watch strat's going away, so now or never, man. You got like 2 days.
waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Taking away the Shade Watch? No, they're taking away the alt character Shade Watch strat that we've been using for the past 5 years. You're still gonna have the watch, but you're not gonna be able to generate infinite resources out of thin air anymore. Yeah, you don't just be like, oh, I'm out of resources. Let me go make a new character. 20 minutes later, I already got 30 billion resources ready to go. Shade Watch will no longer be an infinite source of 3D printing goodness, you know what I mean? Like, you just print so much shit. What's this guy dropping? What is this crap? Is there a barrel here? King Breaker. I mean, oh, someone just dropped like a God Roll Ember chest, I guess. Oh, look at that. Garbage.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
What up, Tommy? Which HAPSBURG piece do I need? I still need the God Roll, the, like, unicorn, or not God Roll. I need the unicorn, Headhunter HAPSBURG chest. I got the backpack as a natty drop the other night. It's pretty cool.
Torres is in position.
You're new to the game, any tips? I mean, how new are we talking? Are you like done with the story yet? Because the first thing you do is play through the entire story. Then once you're level 40, which is considered endgame, then you'd be like working on your builds. And the primary way to farm gear in this game is play Countdown. It's the most lucrative. So step 1, do all the main story quests and get the 40s. Step 2 is play Countdown on challenging difficulty. And start working on the build, the target lead. Whatever that is, I guess I'll miss it. Yeah, if you're just starting now, there's not really much to say. I mean, just... Red is for gun builds, yellow is for skill builds. If you play with guns, you should probably have a Reviver Hive and like a Crusader Shield. If you play with skills, you can do like Drone Turret or something. That's about it. For the most part, I'd just say just straight up ignore blue stats. These are mostly like... mostly relevant only in PvP. PvP wise, like, you can pretty much ignore survivability stats. And if you play that way, obviously, like, you're new, so, like, you're gonna die, which is why you have the Reviver Hive, which is kind of like a way to survive. Like, it's gonna drop when you die, and then it's gonna pick you back up, so you have an extra life. If you learn the game that way, then it'll pretty much prepare you for like how endgame plays out anyway. That's like the major reason why I even play all red all the time. So when you learn the game, how the AI moves and like all this other stuff, which comes from just playing the game a bunch, you realize how like useless survivability truly is. Like you don't need it. Your enemies are dead, they can't hurt you. You learn how to better position yourself because you know that if you have poor positioning, you're just gonna die. For the master mission solo, I've done it with Striker, but what you want to do in solo master is like, if you're gonna have survivability, the most survivability you would need would be like a memento bag and like, let's say 3 protection from elites mods. Because like most of the content there is like all elite, right? It's like 3 PFE mods and Memento is pretty nice because when you use a gun build, you have a shield. Your shield can get pretty tanky with Memento. But then the other thing is that if you choose to play with or without seasonal modifiers, that also changes things. Or if you choose to play with or without GE as well, too. Red, blue, yellow, I have gray, dark gray, and light gray. Are you on colorblind settings, or are you just saying you're colorblind? Because then, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Are you colorblind in that you can see in grayscale only?
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
Like, I play Striker for the damage. If you feel like you need more survivability than what I already suggested, then like you could play Heartbreaker if you just care about getting the clear. But if you care about doing it faster, then you're gonna gravitate to like higher damage options. But it's a question of like, what do you care about more? Do you just want to get the clear solo no matter what? No matter how long it takes? Or do you care about doing it solo, hopefully as fast as you can do it, right? Because then you're gonna gravitate towards the less survivability, more damage version. Like the people that speedrun it probably have no blues in a loadout at all. They just have like straight up gun builds, full red. They're bopping everything. They teleport forward. They
Communication relay offline.
pre-spam oxidizers on like some of the spawns and then swap builds before they're in combat. There's all sorts of shit like that.
The plant is going into lockdown.
So like,
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
look at like the builds that you would need for solo master as like a, you know, there's a subset of what's strong that can scale well.
Lockdown protocols activated.
And then it's a question of like,
Lockdown.
what do you define success as? Is it just getting the clear, or is it doing it fast, right? Because for me, I'm always trying to play with like minimal survivability, because that also tests my ability to react and position myself accordingly. Headhunter, White Death at 90 hazard. You're just choosing not to have any handling, just going hazard. I guess you could do that. Damn, look at that. This guy's just sitting in the container. No one's picking up from his own squad. Disrespect. I mean, yeah, you gotta have hazard in PvP. Maybe that's why there's some people that are salty on the fucking unicorn posting it on Twitter. They're like, oh, nice handling roll, bro. Like, what? A bunch of, like, console PvPers that are upset that it's not a PvP item. And it's being claimed as a good item, which it is if you PvE with Headhunter. So I got my HAPSBURG unicorn yesterday in my backpack. It's headshot handling and vigilance. The Elmo AR, and the Elmo is so dumb. The only nerf it still needs to catch would be like a 10 mag size reduction. That's about it. Everything else is fine. But then the other ARs that are exotic need to be buffed. To at least like, you know, match the attachments and like be more reasonable.
Area secure.
I mean, look, I'm running around with 105 bullets in my Elmo, right? Like, I have 105 bullets because like the mag size increase from an exotic bolster and the base increase from the base mag size of the Elmo itself. So I go from 70 to plus 35, like 105. And there's the Bighorn regen builds, which I assume have hazard immunity, and they have like
Target should be nearby.
some dumb things. The Bighorn got buffed. I think like the damage is way higher, the attachments are stronger, like the talent's better. It's got different recoil. The mag size is still shitty, but I think the mag size should be 50 at least on the Bighorn, or 60, and the damage probably has to be reduced a little bit. But the way they balance PvP in this game is a joke anyway, so like, whatever. If like the meta is to run 6 blue cores with 6 fucking regen rolls and all this other shit. It's pretty dumb. There's like some PvP modifier that reduces like incoming damage by like 75% or something. It's like DPS stats are like worth like 4 times less than like survivability stats.
Override safety protocols. Eliminate security.
High-risk target approaching.
I haven't seen somebody with a pog tag in a minute. It's like the actual clan. Oh, possible gamers? What is what is This is just like imposters. Instead,
Area secure.
bro, this fucking guy.
Agent, head to the administration building.
This guy is genuinely the biggest rat. This guy is actually the biggest rat in Countdown. Remember his name, chat. He'll kick you if your build's not good, and then he'll try to fucking kill you with the red barrels. Yeah, more hours in Dark Zone than the rest of the game. I wish I could say the same. I wish this game's Dark Zone was worth a damn. I wish it felt as cool as it did in Division 1 when Division 1 was new. Me, Chappie, and the rest of the boys in the Dark Zone, man. Good times.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Where's Chappie? Retired from gaming years ago.
Favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Well, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, coming from a Battle Royale background, everyone is kill on sight in the Dark Zone. That's just... You'd be dumb to trust anybody. And then also, if you know how to play, then of course, like, why would you even bother? You just kill everything. and that was the end game of Div 1. You just go in the Dark Zone and kill people. But then they started adding, like, other places for you to farm that were in the Dark Zone, so, like... you had no reason to be in there.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to
Or you could farm better shit outside of it. So remember, from 1.0 to 1.3, we just farm the Dark Zone and like a bunch of shit in there, and then like they started adding incursions, and like we'd speedrun those and get even more loot. Guy walked up and
High-risk
shot the barrel. Who was that? Addo coming with a prime. Pokemon event, thank you. As a new player, you know the season's ending in 2 days. Anything you should focus on? I mean, you're level 40. You're working on your builds. Honestly, just continue working on your builds is good. I don't think there's anything else you can do that is like more important than that. I guess just play and work on your builds. Maybe take advantage of the seasonal battle pass rewards. Make sure you have that stuff. Is the game worth picking up if you've never played before, or do you need to buy the DLCs? Yes to both questions. It's not like a requirement to have all the DLCs, but like you should have all the DLCs if you care about playing this game. One particular method you can do if you have absolutely no idea what's going on with this game is like, I believe the game will be on Game Pass starting next week. And then you have to have Game Pass and then I guess like buy the newest DLC, but like honestly, it's the kind of game that's like worth owning because you can usually buy it pretty cheap. And then like it's the kind of game that you get lots of hours out of anyway, considering the nature of the game that it is. So between the sales and the time investment in this game, like it's, I'd say just straight up buy it and like all the content.
Shutdown initiating. Override system protocol to cancel.
target detected.
Chat, is Division 2 worth buying? What do you think? Convince this man. Convince this man. I don't know if an ad break's beginning right now, but convince this man. How many hours do you guys have out of this game? Because I'm at like 2,600 or something stupid like that. Obviously I'm a day one player, but like I know it's still like some 10k hour people that are insane.
System rebooted. Communication restored.
You lost 2,000 hours playing hardcore characters. Holy shit.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Got the northern extract. I got a good like at least like 1,400 hours of Div 1 during its like peak times. So I covered that for that game since the start. Most of my Dark Zone time was 1.0, 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. Then the game became like mega cheesy 1.3. And nothing like going to the Dark Zone and having shotgunners one tap you across the map. Like, very cool.
Activated.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Medical assistance needed.
I wonder who shot that one.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I'm getting blind fired with perfect accuracy. Yeah, I remember soloing Legendary way back in the day. It was pretty wild in that game. Div 1. Div 1 was pretty wild like that. I don't think I need to check these, right? Now Luca caught on stream, toggling. Cool spin bot action. This guy literally lives for a countdown just so he can kill people. I swear to God. Can't find PvP in the DZ, so this is the next place.
Torres is on her way.
What are incursions? They're like dungeons, basically. 4-man content with mechanics.
Ready for extraction.
This fucking dude. It's like, it's funny. I wonder how many people he's killed today. Looking out for the DLC. I mean, it's new content, man.
Safe area.
It's new content. It's not like it's coming with a new raid, but hey, it's new content. Something to do. You want to play Division 2 again for some reason? You itching to get back to the game again? Yeah, now or never.
Always good to see you, Agent.
Now or never, man. You gonna wait for Div 3? Nah. How you gonna say that? How you gonna say that? How you gonna do it like that, man? You literally have a gun name as your username, okay? It's illegal. You gotta play Div 2. It's been 5 years. We'll take any new content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, man.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Wait, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Division 3 is a real unicorn? Nah.
Invite to another agent's group received.
Division 3 is confirmed, man. It's just, we're all gonna be old as hell. We're all gonna be old as hell. Why firewall? 1, health on kill. 2, better medkits. 3, the DPS shield. 4, the team-wide damage buff when I'm near shit. Firewall is honestly like the best spec for like DPS players for the most part. And the reason health on kill and armor kits or whatever are super good is because you're getting to max health, your top end health faster, so then like you reset your OSB cooldown faster, so then you leverage that a lot in PvE when you're playing red builds. Like your armor gets shattered, you have God mode, right? One shot protection is like the game's way of giving you God mode the first time you take lethal damage for about a couple seconds, so then you reset that cooldown by getting back to max health. Gunner, nah. Armor on kill doesn't matter nearly as much as health on kill does because of the whole one-shot protection thing. And the rate of fire buff on Gunner is only on kill, so it's not really active all the time. And then the team-wide buff on Gunner is just ammo, who cares? And then another thing that's annoying about Gunner is when you stand still, you have a handling buff, but when you move, you lose it. And obviously the L mode is a joke to control, but like, let's say you're playing Eagle Bear. Back in the day, like you would feel it, like you would be beaming under a certain level of recoil and you sit still, and then it's like easier to use, and then you start moving again and it's like harder to use again. It's just annoying.
Reactor unstable.
I don't like the temporary handling buff at all.
Activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Yeah, old Eagle Bear
High
was
levels of radiation detected.
probably
Commence operational lockdown
double the recoil we have
procedure.
now, but like it was also way better of a gun and worth your time. Now it's just ass. This is fucking bad.
Vital signs critical.
This guy's immune. Dodge the melee. But no more OSP. See how I got fucking bullied right there, right? Like the first time I lived because OSP was active. The second time I didn't because OSP was gone. Knowing how to leverage that in PvE is like one of the most important things.
System disrupted. System restored.
Someone's gotta press that button, then I guess we go there. The AI needs to be sped up. I mean, the only reason we're super fast right now is because of momentum.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Pop momentum and then boom, like you finally feel fast in this game where we barely have legs, you know? This modifier is crazy. It's actually feel kind of bad when it's gone. Pistol not swapping. Hello. Gonna go play Breath of the Wild before Division 2 DLC? What is wrong with you, man? Your priorities are not in check whatsoever. Your priorities are not in check whatsoever. Also, this got on fire.
Target neutralized.
A game of 5-on-1? What do you mean?
Area secure.
Are we getting special skills back? I doubt it. I think we deserve to get them back. I think that spec weapons should just be exotics. They shouldn't be part of your class or whatever. Like, for the most part, I think all the spec weapons are just like old filler content that has like almost no purpose in the game these days.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility. Shade tech detected.
But then, like, how many people play Division 1 in chat? You guys remember all the tactical skills, like the tac link, the survivor link, the... What do they call the other one? I forget. I remember attack link, I remember survivor link. What the hell was the third one called? I remember. But I just use tac link all the time because, hey, guess what? I like damage. Who would have thought? I've literally been using tac links since day one Division 1. You know what I mean? Like, that was the whole point of my build. DD is spamming tac link and keeping it all day. Sick. Oh, recovery. Sorry. Those abilities were cool, man. I also think that, like, let's say we had 2 abilities and an ultimate ability like that, like we used to in the past. We should also have an exotic or something that like makes it so you can like remove your ultimate ability and have like 4 abilities or something, right? Like 4 regular abilities and like no ultimate ability, right? Like some crazy shit like that. How long is the campaign? I think it entirely depends on how long it takes you to just spam the main missions and successfully do them all. I have a 0 to hero playthrough on my YouTube channel. That might give you a better idea of how long it took me. Because I did that back in 2021 with a fresh character. But I don't remember now. Like I could do 1 through 30 or 1 through 40 probably in a single day. No, they're not talking about the campaign. 100 hours is not the campaign. 100 hours is like soloing the campaign plus getting to end game plus getting geared in game plus shade rank 1000 all solo and soloing the legendary strongholds. That's different. That's like basically having an end game ready account back in 2021 in under 100 hours. Yeah, my YouTube's the same as on Twitch. Yeah. You go to my videos, probably go to like my older ones or my playlist maybe, and there should be like a 0 to hero playthrough in there. It's basically my stream VODs from 2021 of taking a fresh account all the way through. But the first VOD is basically 1 through 30, more or less. I might do another playthrough like that eventually. And try to cut it up for like a modern version of the game, I guess.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Everything was harder back then. The game is so much easier now than it used to be.
We need to secure that tank and get it back.
Farming loot took longer, getting XP took
That
longer.
should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those.
High-risk target approaching. Hostile striker drone detected.
Good old perfect berserk, man.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to the
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come
If you ever
home,
miss OG Eagle Bear and OG Berserk, all you gotta do is go back to my build video from 2019. Thank God I made that one. Because that's the whole loot system too, man. A forgotten era of Division 2. 3 talents on your gun. An Eagle Bear that was actually worth raiding for. Laser beam, headshot based AR. Oh my god.
get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
A hunter around here somewhere.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, they're pissed.
Agent down.
Yo, that guy got full finish. What the fuck? That's crazy.
when you are. Shoot a flare to signal to alert.
Agent down.
Go. At my level, well, I'm here for the loot, right? So I don't care that it's the same activity over and over again. The thing is, when you're playing the game, it's like, okay, what are your goals, right? So for me, it's obtain the item that's like super hard to get, and this is the most efficient way to do that without having access to like a vendor selling like HAPSBURG pieces. So I just sit there and play a menu simulator the whole time. And then as far as gameplay is concerned, like, yeah, you're running the same content over again, but like the thing about playing a shooter is that your aim can always be improved. So part of it's also just like aim practice, really. And in the case of my loadout, it's the weapon swapping, which, you know, having that rhythm down is part of the loadout, right? Like, you can't do it too fast. You also want to do it fast, as fast as you can do it. So it's a combination of like how you move, how you weapon swap, how you track targets, how do you prioritize which target you shoot at. That's just the general combat loop, though.
Let's get you home, Agent.
So a game that's like pretty cool to shoot stuff in. And even though I feel like things are repetitive, you're still always working on your core mechanics.
Safe area detected.
The PvP side picking up. I mean, sure, there'll be more bodies than but people curious about it, but they're just gonna get gobbled up by all the vets, man. The gear diff and knowledge diff in the game is like pretty big between someone picking it for the first time and someone deciding to step on the DZ. Got me up on the big screen. What am I in your living room right now? Am I on the TV or what? I mean, all those new bodies, they'll realize real quick that the DZ isn't for them. But it's fine, you know, new players will learn. They'll learn. Man, getting this chess piece. The final frontier. Tyrone on some astronaut business? What's going on here?
Do you want some?
Were you in the dark zone with that?
Whatever you
I feel like this painting has always needed like its own little light. See, this one has a light. This one never got one. Tyrone, don't you think our painting needs a light over there? I think it does. Oh, we're capping on gun parts. Are you playing menu sim? Got it. Pot stickers or crab rangoons? I mean, why not both? Let's be real. Wait. Oh, I can put my camera in the frame. Look at that. Almost. Nice, dude. I feel like imagine we're in the alternate timeline, right? Like if this game had 7 raids or something, there would need to be 7 raid paintings. This hallway is not it. It should be like an entire, like, I don't know, trophy room type of deal that's part of the social space. The picture's dark. Yeah, it's like that second encounter. It's like, sure, but at least, you know, he could have put the light up top. I mean, if there was that many raids, there's no way I would have world first in all 7 of them. There would hopefully be more hardcore players that have been like, holy shit, the raids are sick in this game, and be like playing the game. Getting worlds first on like early raids is easy in a game that is like has a very small hardcore community anyway. God, I can see the tinfoil conspiracy theorists now, dude. If there was 7 raids and I wasn't all 7, Jesus. They'd be like, holy fuck. Massive pace this guy to just world's first all the raids for PR. I can see it all. The Breakpoint raid? I mean, Breakpoint was a smaller game. It's like 99% of all the Breakpoint people were probably just like, you know, Ghost Recon players that had no fucking idea how loot worked. And then it was like me, Tyrone, Lotto, and Maddox, right? Is that our squad? Oh no, we had someone else. We had Remy instead of Lotto, I think. Yeah. The Breakpoint raid was sick though. I don't know if you guys had seen that shit, but like that raid was actually really cool. It totally felt like it should be a division raid. This one right here. When the raid came out, there's a volcano on the island and it exploded. It erupted or whatever when the raid opened, which is super cool because you only get to see that one time. And then, where's our first encounter? Here? Look at this. We have like one guy. We have one guy pulling aggro on the tank. And then to pass the aggro, you have to pass the tether by having like a teammate run through it. Or something like that. Yeah, okay, now it's shooting him. And then we'd all just shoot this one little tiny weak point behind him. And at some point it's the second tether. I don't remember what that shit does. Oh, it's like a number. You have to like pass it at some point. But like, look at this raid, right? Like it totally could just pass for like a division raid. You could totally pass for a division raid.
This beats working retail.
And then what else do we have here? Oh yeah, didn't we like I still to this day have no idea how to do this encounter. This looks like Div 2. I literally made my guy look like my agent in Division. I've got the beret on and everything. Is this the run? Okay. It's like we start the encounter and then we just all in this thing on DPS. Not only did Breakpoint have prone, but like you can ADS and like to like through your red dots and stuff too.
Aliens must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Yeah, this is an encounter from a raid. The only raid Breakpoint ever had. But we're not even doing this properly. This is just like, we're just DPS racing it down. There's like a bunch of buttons you have to press or something in some order. I don't know. This raid is from 6 years ago. So like I got World's First on Dark Hours, then I went to Breakpoint because I heard there was like a looter shooter kind of, and then that was going to have a raid. So then we played this also in 2019 as well. I mean, we got World's First on it, and I think we tried speedrunning it once or twice, and then there's our world first clear of this encounter is us speedrunning it. We don't even do the mechanics. There's like some like legendary weapons. This encounter's kind of cool. So it's like a drone, and then like you have to climb up 1 level or 2 levels or whatever, because the laser cuts through 1 of the 3 like floors. So like there's lasers coming in, you gotta climb up. The guns have recoil, I just control them. As with any other game, recoil isn't bad if you can control it. But this one's literally just like DPS the drone and then like not die to any like AoE stuff. Or like you just the climb. The bloom is insane in the third-person reticle in this game. Alright, so at half HP it goes center, and then it does some stuff, I think. I forget even what the mechanic is there. I just know we DPS it, because there might have been small drones, otherwise it's just the mechanics of like the laser walls. But like, I basically ran the numbers. Oh, here's another mechanic. There's like some missile deployment on every player or something. Because you gotta remember, this game isn't like a proper looter shooter like Division is, right? Like there's no damage numbers, there's not really much going on in terms of talents. Like I basically got everyone running like stoner LMGs since they had like good DPS. And that's like about the only real optimization we could really have. Maybe like 1 or 2 other traits on the gear, that's about it. And the final encounter is this thing. So in this one, it's like there's 3 bosses and you have to like pull them and then start like rotating them around the arena so you can shoot the weak point of the other people's drones while kiting the one that's yours, and they all have to die at the same time. Oh yeah, this raid isn't just like a linear experience either. You can go do the bosses pretty much in any order, and then you have to like...
It's still more exciting listening to wiretaps, I'll tell you that.
This game actually had like first person crosshairs too, which were more accurate than the hip fire. It's basically 4 encounters. Plus like a lot of open world exploration so that it would tell you where to go.
Please do not run outside the safe area.
I forget what,
May be misconstrued as a hostile act.
I guess this is like the mechanic at halfway, maybe? This encounter also had ads too, yeah, the drones. This raid looks boring. I mean, this is what it looks like when you don't really have that much DPS, you know what I mean? But figuring it out's pretty dope. Day 1. Division having contest mode? I mean, the raids in this genre need to have a higher difficulty. For sure. But this game didn't really have much in terms of items. It was pretty straightforward. The island was cool to explore though, and like I said, like when the raid actually came out, it's a whole ass island with a volcano on it. And so the day that it opened, boom, we got a volcano, right? Like a live event basically. And then like the whole map is like, it's all just one giant island. You have to just explore and like find things that tell you where to go.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
The people that think that devs told content creators about the raid, those people will believe anything. Because the whole point of content creators covering a raid is that like you kind of want everyone to see it. It's an event. And you don't want your event to just end as soon as possible. Like why the fuck would you give people a guide? Like that's just dumb. Like a raid is basically a marketing event for the game. Like you don't want that to just be like you have to take all this time and develop something only for it to be over in 30 minutes. It's like that's a joke. So anyone believing that is just insane, dude. Like, they won't believe anything. Yeah, this raid was cool. This raid was pretty cool. The thing is, though, Breakpoint's not really much about looter shooter, right? So, like, you headshot dudes, they're pretty much dead in a bullet. The crash out video comment section, I'm sure that video's got some fantastic commentary in it. 30 hours to complete Dark Hours console day 1. I mean, those people probably went to bed, right? The thing is, like, when Division 2 happened to come out, right? Everyone that's playing the game will basically playing a PvP build. And this happens in other games too. In both Division 1 and Division 2, before they added hard PvE content, everyone would basically just play their PvP Dark Zone build in PvE. And then the raids come out, and those people aren't ready because they don't care about making a PvE build because up until that point, they never needed one. So those people go in the Dark Zone, not the Dark Zone, they go in the raids and they just get farmed because they don't have a proper PvE build. But then the people who are prepping for it, like, you know, people like me, like, I would, you know, like when the second raid came out in Division 2, when Iron Horse came out, every single day from Wony launch until that raid came out was basically just farming, making every build possible that we could think of, and trying to optimize it. Like we're talking thousands of shade ranks, plus in a few months, and then like getting all the gear we could get. And then also when you're trying to figure out the raid, like you just watch the other streams that are available because it's just free info. There's also why I muted my VOD or muted my stream for the second raid, because like if I'm trying to win that shit, then I'm trying to simultaneously stream it and also like not show everything important. Like showing what's happening and simultaneously cutting the audio so that people hear the comms is like the good compromise. But then if something's really competitive, like a Destiny raid, you have people, so many people competing that they don't even stream at all. They just record it offline. There was like so much stuff we had to scout out there. Yeah, people would black out. I remember watching the last Destiny raid. But like Astro got worlds first for the Destiny raid. He's in chat. He didn't stream at all. That's the thing. It's like comes a point where like if a raid scene is competitive enough in this genre, people aren't going to stream it. It's like if you care about winning, you're not going to stream it. Just win and then post the video.
Need help crafting something?
Destiny's got more raids, so they have more time learning how to make raid content, and they have more of like a... They have more of a community based around doing raid stuff as well, right? So like Division 2 was like, all right, we're doing raids, right? So 2019, they got a raid. That was cool. That was our first one. Then 2020 dropped, and then we have another one. And then like by 2021, it's like, all right, time to pack it up, boys. We're putting this game on maintenance mode. Whereas Destiny's just like been like raid every year, bring out old raids, you know, like they've been doing raid content since like Destiny 1. And that's something that's missing in our game is proper boss fighting and like, you know, a party finder in game to have more of like a dungeon and raid like culture in the game. Because like we just don't. Like the most of the way the Division's been made, it's been kind of like there was a Dark Zone culture and that's kind of small and that's like more or less like dead compared to what Div 1 was like at launch. And then it's like, all right, we're a PV game now, but then like all we really are is like a solo PV game / like spamming countdown at this point. Salvation's Edge Worlds first was brutal to watch. Yeah, everyone was hiding their screens because, like, I mean, people want to win. They want to win, right? But yeah, the people competing aren't doing it for the views. They're doing it to win. So then you find a different level of like compromise. Like you're gonna stream full video, full comms, you're gonna stream full video, no comms, or gonna, you know, like what I could have done with like the second raid. Like if I think about Encounter 2 of Iron Horse, I was the guy in the control room, so even if there was no comms, you still could see like the order in which everything had to be inputted in. Like, if I was trying to really hide stuff, in retrospect, I should have been like, okay, let me not be in the control room as the main stream that's being watched, and let me just go kill ads in a corner somewhere while trying to teach the control room to one of my teammates so they could do it. Well, the MJ thing with the popcorn, yeah, that's always a classic. So yeah, I don't know, that's just how like raid stuff works. But eventually, if it gets competitive enough in a particular scene, it's like I think even like the World of Warcraft guys, right? Like, where's the World of Warcraft raid world first race, right? Like those guys usually have like an entire stream event They bring like all their players into like a facility or something. It's like a multiple day, week event thing. Like, they don't get like world's first day one. It's like getting world's first after like at least 7 days of grinding or something. But while raids are about execution, it's more so than figuring it out. But then like the way you execute is also something you kind of like want to hide to some degree. And I think they also have some experience actually trying some of the raids out on like a test server. They're getting paid for it. I mean, they're content creators. That's how they're getting paid. They do the event to also turn it into a spectacle, a sponsor, so that they are funding the players' salaries. It's just like any other event. It's like, that's kind of why it's like a stream. People want to watch it. They're good enough to get paid to like play for those teams and represent them and stuff. And then if you capitalize on the fact that it's a watchable event that people want to see, then like you're gonna have sponsors and stuff for the stream too. So they turn it the whole production for people. I mean, it's just like the same logic as like anyone else being good at anything that's not just like a job, right? If it's for entertainment, so then if it's big enough, then yeah, full blind raids are sick, but then it also does fuck over the streaming side of things, right? Because on one hand, if people know the raid, but it's hard to execute, then that's still good stream content. But then like figuring out the raid is sick as a day one raider, but then as you solve stuff, especially if you're in the lead, like I was, it's like everyone else will just be like, oh, they solved it. Everyone go watch the VODs, you know, like look for the solution and then just copy that. But then as far as division rating is concerned, it's just like, it's not a competitive enough scene to it be that big of a problem. But as far as Destiny is concerned, obviously it is. Like there's so many goddamn people in that one. And that game's got more competitors, more people get into it, right? Because they got a better raid culture over there. This game's only ever had 2 raids. Like I said, if this game had 7 raids and like it was always a big deal, then it'd probably be different. You know, our 7th raid, 8th raid probably also would be like streaming is not about being confident that you will win. It's content, right? You're giving people a window into something that is a pretty cool spectacle, a pretty cool event, but it's also like a, you know, a monetized thing as well. Like you're, it's not just about like being like, yeah, we're so good, we're gonna stream what we're doing despite the disadvantage it puts us at. There's a balance with it of, hey, you're a live streamer, you're gonna show the cool new thing, right? Part of the job. At the same time, if you know, when you weigh that against winning, it's like, you know, only one guy's winning that shit at the end of the day. Only one team is anyway. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to get a little snack real quick, and then I'm back to countdown, back to the mines, back to getting the fucking HAPSBURG piece that we don't have. The last piece. The last piece. All right. That took me a little bit longer than I thought. And we're back. So we're probably going right back to the mines. I get some little bit of food, a little bit of water in me.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
How we doing, chat? Tyrone, what are you grinding? I'm looking at some of these, like... I'm trying to think of, like, do I want to do more resource stacking? Like, I think I'm good. I think like, what I have is fine. Not a big deal. I run Striker's Chest, but you could, in theory, do both. The whole point of playing Striker's Chest is a question of whether or not you're playing spongy content. That's what determines whether or not you use the chest. Like, Heroic Countdown is spongy as hell, so use Striker Chest. But, like, Challenging Countdown isn't, so you could use, like, Obliterate Chest, right? Because that's the thing about full stack Striker, it's like 180% total weapon damage at 200 stacks. So, is anything spongy enough to where you can get 200 stacks and maintain 200 stacks during an encounter? And is anything super spongy to where you even need that damage, right?
Communication relay offline.
Actually, I think I need to make like 3 fresh characters. At least. So they all have huge bank rolls of credits.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
They're not consolidating, but the idea would be that, like, once you have enough resources stacked, you might as well spend all their shade points on currency so that each one of them has an independent wallet full of credits. Because you're not going to delete those characters, you're going to have all 4 level 40s, right?
System malfunctioning. System back online.
Am I gonna start before? Oh, do you want me to just like have a pre-stream and just like loop No Sleep Till Brooklyn for like hours. I mean, the idea is I want to align my sleep schedule with like the servers coming up and stuff. Also, we might be on the Twitch front page for the DLC. So that would be pretty cool. That might be interesting for about an hour or so. Yeah. Cause like I'm not sponsored to like play the DLC. Obviously I'm a Division guy that is gonna cover updates for Division no matter what. Like they'll give me like a like what, I'm gonna have like the DLC for free. Like it's fine if I had to pay for it, but like they're gonna send me a code. That's about it. That's the extent of like the, you know, hashtag ad, I guess. Be like, oh, I got a key, but like would have bought it anyways, obviously. But then as far as like Twitch is concerned, like I asked and I was like, yo, can I get on the front page on the 27th? And like, yeah. And I'm like, what? And they're like, what time? And I'm like, it was sometime in the early morning. I think it's one for the drop. There's no like concrete time. And then the only concrete time we have is like Twitch drop starting at 9 a.m. And I was like, all right, let's just pick 9 a.m. dude. So get a little Division 2 on the front page of Twitch and people be like, what the fuck? That game's alive? That'd be kind of cool. You said 1,000 shade been lurking? Hell yeah, dude. Good work, good work. 1,000's big. And you have all your stats. Next stop, 2,000. While you're farming gear. Everything past 2,000 is just kind of like extra mats at this point. Yeah, that's another thing too. So what needs to happen today is we get our HAPSBURG unicorn chest piece. And then I could look for a few more other parts that would be easy to get. And then I should sort out my other characters. And then I need to try to get some stuff done. Like maybe change my stream up a little bit. So I think what I kind of want to do is revisit the design of like the, you know how like I have like my logo in the top middle of the stream and stuff. I think I'm just gonna like put everything around the camera so that it's not just like floating over anything important in the middle of the screen. Like I want my alerts and everything to show up on the camera. Frame it, guys. Might do a little off-stream design work or something, because I make all this stuff myself.
Lockdown safety protocols.
And then I think I need to look into some other art stuff. Yeah, I mean, I did all this back in January, right? I was just thinking after like, you know, 5-6 months of it being this way, I think I like the idea of not having it in the top middle and just having it all in the camera frame. Because if I have my camera off for some reason, I'll just put like the jog emote up anyway.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be
If
able
I
to
turn my
access
camera
the
off, like that
area.
keybind's pretty cool. Yeah, for your expertise grind, if you're doing countdown all the time, like you're gonna pick up a lot of loot, so if you keep picking up loot and then throwing it into your library and whatever's left you throw it as junk into your expertise, then And if everything that doesn't go there goes into turning into material, then like you should be progressing it at a reasonable pace. What would be the new material farm? Playing the game and dismantling loot.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Or to make it simpler, just playing the game. That'd be the new material farm.
Protocols.
Because everyone has a shade wash and doesn't have to play the game anymore.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Yeah, back to the mines. You want resources? Back to the mines. You want gear? Back to the
Now
mines.
we just need to seal those.
You want to work on your expertise while farming gear? Back to the mines. Are we on the chest yet? Nah. That's gonna have to happen today, though. It's gonna have to happen today. We need it. Perfectly optimized Tedner sniper build needs to be today. Bro, this guy literally shoots every barrel. Without fail.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Getting raid weapons in the caches? I mean, if it happens, it happens.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point.
But honestly, the only raid weapon that's like actually cool is the pistol.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
So like, if you can aim for heads all day, then that's good. The Eagle Bear's a joke. And then what's left? The Ravenous is kind of like a speedrunning tool, kind of. So if you don't get any raid exotics, you're not really missing that much. The pistol, if you're a headshot enjoyer, obviously you're missing out because I think this is what I sell. That's motivation to raid number 2.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
There's like 3 fucking hunters over here, bro. What the? What the hell?
Serious trauma detected.
That's not gonna work.
Agent out of action. System reactivated.
That's not gonna work. Those doors aren't even open. There's a third one.
Hostile.
This guy just killed that guy. I think.
System malfunctioning.
I'm just thinking about it.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
He'll pick you up off the ground, but he'll definitely try to knock your ass. That guy looks like a black dust. Lots of backpacks. This guy's already taking position. I already know what he's doing. He's waiting. Let's see. Who's getting blown up? I won't even try to shoot the backpack. Every fucking game, bro. Every fucking game. Holy shit.
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Every game.
Let's get you home.
No loot. We will get this thing, man. We will manifest.
Safe area entered.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Let's see. Did we pick one up? Not even close. Not even close, dude. Not even close. No, we're queued up. Check it in here.
Invite to
Believe.
another receive.
Oh shit, it's my lobby. Oh shit, the legend entertain.
Another
He's
agent
here.
has joined your group.
He's here. Bro, how is this tweet about my unicorn item getting this many comments?
Another agent is now in your group.
What the fuck? Let's start it.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics.
Bro,
anywhere near a nuclear
this is
plant.
insane. Chat, you guys in the comments
We need to restrict access and secure the
on this?
nuclear waste.
I posted my my backpack from the other day on Twitter, and it's just like, what am I reading?
Reactor unstable.
What am I reading?
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
One guy arguing that by definition it's not a unicorn piece. Like, I don't know what that's all about. That's not what the community defines a unicorn in this game. I think he's trying to argue the fact that it's not a natty drop or something because you have to like re-roll something on there, and it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of the point of the brand set. You have to re-roll the core, have it be all red. There's people being like, oh, LOL handling, and then it's like, that's the point of the amateur PvE. It's just a wild comment section. I don't know. Nice. We're gaming, chat. We're gaming. Alright, let's see. Shade Crate, Warhound, Secure. We're probably going to do the closest one because that's what everyone's going to gravitate to.
Shade tech detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Sniper turret.
Get that hit. I did.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
I gotta post more Division content on everything. It's like engagement bait on Twitter. Like apparently there's a shill of Division players on Twitter, and then it's wild, man. It's like here's this PvE god roll, and people are like wilding out, man. I don't know. There's people that know, and then there's definitely a lot of people that don't know when you post an item like that. Crazy.
Area secure.
Division making a comeback? Hey, bro, DLC in 2 days. When content's dropping, the game's coming back. That's all it takes. It's all it's ever taken. They make content, we play the game. After 5 years, even a mission-based DLC, hell yeah. There may not be, you know, a raid coming, but it's fine.
Has left your group.
You make content, I buy it and play it. Simple. Oh no, we're gonna talk about PvP? Compared to Div 1? No, this game doesn't have PvP. It doesn't exist. You want Division-like PvP? Just wait for Arc Raiders to come out. This game, pure PvE. You play this to make builds, to grind, to like have a good time with that, but PvP, nah. PvP in Div 2 ain't it. Hasn't been. You looking for HAPSBURG with Vigilance? I had the Vigilance backpack. I got it last night. What I need now is a Headhunter chest. I need the HAPSBURG headshot handling Headhunter chest. So I have like the first. I have the first unicorn. I need the second. And it's crazy too, because I started farming for it yesterday, and literally towards the end of the stream, I'm like, holy fuck, I got it. I got it as a drop off the ground as I craft it. So that's cool. When's the new Division 3? Probably 2027 at the earliest. Can I build you para with? I mean, Headhunter Vigilance is like, on a sniper Brandon's the Headhunter sniper build. Like you're just... The brand is headshot damage and marksman rifle damage, right? And Headhunter is all about weapon damage and headshot damage. It's all about just like one-shotting stuff. It's basically just a sniper build. It's just that this brand set is better than Araldi. So like, because it gives more headshot and more marksman rifle damage, but it's just like harder to farm. Because it always has a blue core, right? So that's why we all talk about it like it's a fucking unicorn, because the statistical chance of getting it to drop is like so low compared to almost every other item in this game. It's like one of the few things that you actually have to like grind your ass off for. So like the stars have to align, you know, for it to be usable. And you can just go for like headshot plus the talent and not care about the second stat. But I mean, the true unicorn is having all the stats lined up.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety.
Secure that chain. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
High-risk target approaching.
As soon as you walk by any barrel, someone's shooting that shit, dude. Everyone's trying to get their countdown PvP, and I swear to God. Everyone's trying to get countdown PvP in.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not too low doses of radiation.
Why is my damage so high? Well, my gear is basically perfect. And I aim for the head. And sometimes Countdown even has damage boost. And also in Countdown you have, you know, 7 other people in your lobbies, so they can also buff your damage. So it's a lot of things.
Good work, Agent. You saved the planet.
When was the last time I talked to Marco or Wids? Wids? I mean, we hung out in Sweden like a month ago.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
That was pretty cool. Marco, I don't think I've talked to him since like 5 years ago.
System curtailed.
I have no idea what that guy does.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
What the fuck? How are you gonna crouch in the middle of nothing?
System back online.
How long I play for 6.6k? You don't try and play for XP per hour all the time, otherwise you would get it like really fast. 4,000 of my 6,000 is from 2020. Like playing from March 2020 to July 2020, I had over 4,000. But That's because I spent a lot of time trying to push shade rank in the first place while grinding gear. Right, it's... If you're actually trying to farm, like, XP per hour specifically to get your watch up, it's gonna go a lot faster than... however many hours am I having the game. Like, for example, I have a fresh account that I played in 2021. And in 100 hours, I was solo from level 1 to, like, you know, level 40 endgame. Shade rank, like 1200. And I soloed all the legendaries. Farmed decent builds. Did enough convoys to level up. So in 100 hours, I had a full endgame account back then. The files are on my YouTube channel. You bought 50,000 HAPSBURGs last week and didn't craft it? Jesus. And I'm out here just getting them as raw drops, huh? I mean, the odds are that it's supposed to be like the one in like 1500. Basically.
Inbound to your location. Hold tight.
I mean, as long as you still have the headshot one with the talent, at least that's workable, but yeah. Headshot handling creeping death. You got a 13 mod yesterday? Nice, grats. Those are pretty rare. The Langmo ones, I mean, like, odds-wise, it should be identical to HAPSBURG. You just got lucky.
Safe area detected.
What is damn name items? Is there anything else I should look at? Like, I don't think so. Chess piece. Come on, right here, right now. Right here, right now. Ten crafts. What's it gonna be? A whole lot of nothing, dude. Not even close. We got the talent like one time. On a blue-yellow roll.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh shit.
Find a group.
It's the Infinity Lobby now, dude. My man with the holster. I play so much Countdown every night and I see like some of the same names. It's like, alright, guy who kicks everyone and tries to kill people with explosives. Guy running Giga Chat build just like I am. Fucking meme account with, you know, Andrew Tate plus fucking character that actually looks like him. Like, just hilarious. Then I got, you know, people from chat sliding in like that. We got a couple of legends in here now. This guy still has the best dressed character in all of the division, considering his name. Yeah, the name plus the cosmetic combo is perfect. That shit is so funny.
Communication relay offline.
Luca, you know in one of the lobbies you were in today? We killed Luca when you were there. There was a named NPC named the Luca. Hamburger, hold the blue and yellow. True. What's his outfit? This Andrew Tate guy? I mean, you know, there's like the Andrew Tate guy, right? Like that's the whole play on the name. But the guy is literally wearing a suit. Like his character's bald, you know, has a beard, has glasses on, and has a suit on. It's perfect. Shit makes me laugh. And then whenever you look like you're looking at him in game, he'll notice and then start dancing. It's perfect. It's such a good like character skin to like name combo.
Infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
Shit makes me laugh every time, man. It's so good.
An agent has gone offline.
He's in the other squad. Oh, the Infinity guy just
Reactor
DC'd,
unstable.
rip.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lockdown procedures.
A blinder.
System curtailed.
Who the hell set that guy on fire? The guy tried to melee me, but
System
he didn't break my armor.
System malfunctioning.
But yeah, there's the man himself. Look at that. The suit, the beard, bald ass head.
Forward. System disrupted.
Warhound.
System reactivated.
I mean, if there ever is like a hair piece that looks like Trump, I mean, go for it, man. I don't think that's like the most iconic part. I think you can pull that off in this game. Like a bald guy, that's easy, right? But like Trump hair, I don't know, man. Drum mag exotic pistol for the Chinese version. Yeah, the Chinese version is full of like a bunch of like power crap bullshit that they spend money on, dude. There's so much crazy shit in the Chinese version of this game.
Area secure.
They should at least steal the cosmetics. There's like a dinosaur suit. They got like... They have guns that are more exotic than exotics. But at the end of the day, you gotta remember it's a pay-to-win game. Leveraging your house is funny.
Shade tech detected.
Gotta get a loan. So you can compete for world's first.
Turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Hostile incinerator turret.
Protect the engineer.
High risk hostile.
That was a bomb drone.
Engineer down.
Engineer down. Someone's trying to do a VIP. I heard it.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area. Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
Get back into the sarcophagus. That's the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal the way.
High risk hostile.
Laser guns? There's laser guns in Chinese Division 2. Wait, what? I haven't seen those things shoot.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing the team to absolutely
A flying robot from Tower of Fantasy with skill? Wait, what? Tower of Fantasy. Isn't it like a gacha game or something? I remember trying some gacha game. Maybe it was that one.
Agent, power plant is stable.
About like a week or something, and I was like, I was over it. Time gates and
Hilo is ready when you are.
pay to win
Shoot a
bullshit.
flare to signal Taurus.
So like, I think gacha games should just be illegal, dude. What's the gacha mechanic? So stupid. Monetize gambling instead of a video game to make your stats go up is insane.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System curtailed.
What up, Vera? Welcome back, dude.
System reactivated.
Did I just melee the hunter that was there? Just trying to get the loot. Alright, it's like 400 dead.
Serious trauma detected.
No news about Division 3? It's already been announced like years ago. They're working on it. If you want to actually play Division 3, you probably want to wait a couple more years. I would say 2027. Earliest it could be.
Taurus nodes are ready to go.
So one time emo, what is also out here?
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location. Ready for
Break dance.
extraction.
Guess it don't let you climb up there if you don't do it that way. They finally added the Steam page for the DLC. It's crazy that it's like basically like the weekend before. Let's see. Oh, it's not released. Never mind. They said it was.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this
Yeah,
winter.
there's not supposed to be pre-orders for it anyways. That's probably why it doesn't have there. It's not up there. I feel like that kind of like harms the visibility of it a little bit, you know? Like it should be there.
Safe area entered.
I keep checking backpacks, but like I don't really know why, you know? Let's go with any more god rolls back here? Any more unicorns? Alright, come on. Give us what we want. God rolled unicorn right here. Sag. Well, all that means is going back to the mines.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now
Of all unicorn items, though, I definitely would rather have these two over the other ones. The sniper build's pretty crazy. Oh, Pyro sniped it. How's that build looking, Pyro? Are you on what I'm doing or what? Oh no, what is this? 5 striker?
Some more craft on this.
5 striker?
I really should make this something nice.
Where's your exotic? Pyro, you've been inspected. That's looking a little sus, dude. Also, you should get in her like community clan or whatever too.
You need help with something?
Bounties, if you do let's say like heroic 5 directives overworld or whatever, while you're doing that stuff, like you'll get bounty drops from some of these open world activities like public executions.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. I forget if there's any other sources, but yeah, if you're just doing open world, like you will get bounty drops as like a reward for completing things like hostage rescues or whatever. Jesus. This guy awake? This guy gotta start the line. Alright, it's time to dip, boys. The dream is dead.
You have left the group.
Fresh one.
received an invite to another agent's group.
Dig Big Pants. Oh
You
yeah.
have joined a group.
This is the lobby right here. You sliding in, you sliding in. Let's go, dude.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
My God.
Magnetic containment
The
failure.
comment section of that
Elevator
drama
stop.
video is
EMP
insane.
discharge.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Yeah, the like Skills made his video covering it some more, and so I'm looking at the comment section because I was like seeing kind of like what kind of like reach it was getting and stuff, and what people were saying. And I'm like, damn, like I didn't know it was like this many people didn't like that guy. It's like, holy shit. I thought people just kind of like memed his videos or whatever for being like super long. That was about it until I saw that one clip. It's like a lot of people have some crazy stuff to say about him.
Shade tech detected.
I guess it's just wild, man. I crash out on stream attacking a bunch of other people, and then, you know, people talk about it, and then like, oh boy,
Assault turret detected.
everyone's looking at it.
Hostile
Everyone's
sniper
got some
drone
shit to
detected.
say.
Hostile sniper drone detected. risk hostile.
Oh, that does work. I honestly forgot that they had the double tap instant thing to the game. Chat, were you guys here when that happened? If you double tap your armor kit, it like instantly uses it, but like had half power or whatever. I honestly forgot that was in the game. So it got added so late after we all got used to just sitting in a corner and getting bullied. I know we're at that 6 p.m. mark where everyone's like either on their grind or like slobbering at their keyboard, falling asleep. But fuck am I going? Where the fuck am I going? Everyone's playing Follow the Leader. If you're in the game right now, are you aware that if you double tap your armor kit, it uses it instantly? I know we got some people returning back. That wasn't a thing when this game came out. But like I'm damaged right now, right? Look at this shit. Double tap. There's a little green icon. I'm armor kitting myself, but like at half power. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just they slid that shit in the game at some point and I totally forgot. And then I hit it earlier and I was like, wait a second. That's just not even reflex for me. That wasn't like I added the game I think like last year or something, I don't know. When you double tap, it's your armor kit button. Whatever your armor kit button is, like controller or PC or whatever. Hit that shit twice real quick when you need the armor kit. I totally forgot that was in the game. I was just like, wait a second. I was just thinking to myself, like, is there like I swear there's like some instant heal. And then I press it, I'm like, oh yeah. A little emergency healing.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
Yeah, that was definitely not in the game at launch. Honestly, still, that's like one little detail that like I don't even think about doing up until like this exact lobby. Like a lot of time it's like, oh, you get armor shredded, you know, you go into like you go into cover, you're like, all right, starting the animation, then you see NPCs flank you and you just die, right? So
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel cells.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
yeah, the range on that's crazy. I thought I was safe there.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
first person with Oxidizer in Countdown. A bunch of AFK hosts? Well, I mean, at least you know their names, just avoid them.
System restored.
Boris Johnson, is that like a... What is that? Isn't that like some like I don't know, like UK politician or something? I have no idea. I think it is. That sounds about right. I've seen that name somewhere, but I have no idea. Boris Nonson. Nonson? XPM, okay. The Trump of UK. Yeah, if you put it in that context, like, okay, cool.
Discharge required to stabilize reactor.
You'll be a countdown legend with that name and that look. As long as your lobby's all UK players and doing well with us. Somebody's got Vindictive on, sick. Respect it.
Agent, the power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of here. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot the flare to signal Taurus.
The mob outfit? Yeah, I kind of wish I had that thing too. It looks so nice. At the same time, though, I'd rather wait for like a John Wick suit or something. That's more like me, you know? Just give me a full Keanu outfit.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
This guy really gonna... I dragged him out. Another hunter over on the right.
System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. System
Shoot off the flares to Taurus those who are ready to go.
Come on, unicorn, somewhere. Hey, yo, I'm looking at my inventory. What do you want? Fuck is this, man? Who the fuck is this? Backpacks. You were about to not even hit the flare right there if I didn't do it. Holy shit. No unicorn.
Torres is in position. I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
Safe area detected.
We've got a clear chain of command around here.
That's a hard nope. That's a hard nope. Imagine. Touch the damn table. We go over here and we hit it right now. Not even close. Make a few more. Build our fail stacks up. Not even close. What are these disgusting talents? And these disgusting blue and yellow colors, man. Okay. All that matters is red. Red is the only color for me.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Red crayons or no crayons at all.
Communication relay
The
offline.
chain killer, I think. I mean, I have a chain killer piece already, but
The power plant.
if you're gonna use HAPSBURG, you want 2 pieces
I'd
of
rather
it.
not have their slash and burn tactics.
Oh, sniper
anywhere
build.
near a nuclear reactor.
The whole point is to have the extra weapon damage from the 2 piece. The problem is that
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
if you have 6 item slots and you already know that you want to use the exotic mask 3 months from now,
Reactor unstable.
and you want to use turmoil knee pads.
Lockdown protocols
That's 2
activated.
slots already taken
15
care of.
minutes. Lockdown.
And then when you also know that like 2-piece hot shot also gives you a lot of headshot and weapon damage, and you definitely don't want those to be in
System curtailed.
chest and backpack slot. That only leaves the chest and backpack slot for the hardest to obtain pieces. Like, that's like a loadout I'm planning on having by,
System activated.
3 months from now. And then let's say I do a loadout where I use a ninja bike instead, then it's like, okay, well, I look at turmoil as kind of like mandatory for solo play because it hits so goddamn hard that like you kill 2 enemies with 1 bullet. Fucking hello? Weapon swap? What is going on? Why is that not loading my goddamn shotgun?
System restored.
Like if you view turmoil as mandatory as I do, then you only have 5 slots. If you have a ninja bike, you're down to 4 slots. Then like, yeah, you can have like 1 HAPSBURG somewhere, 1 breaking point somewhere or something, or like 1 Raleigh somewhere. Where the hell am I going? This way. But it comes down to avoiding the chest and backpack slots. If it's a gear set item, you don't want them in the chest and backpack slot. Yeah, those knees are insane, bro. They're so fucking strong for this loadout. Like, I don't know if you saw me fuck around with like headshot, or sorry, with the headhunter build, sniper solo, like in front of like legendary, but like I literally just like shot a few times. I was fucking one tapping like 2 dudes every time on legendary. Like I was like, holy shit, it's just so broken.
System back online.
It's so fucking strong. It is so fucking strong. You'll like shoot like a red bar with like your full stacked headhunter, and then like some fucking gold dog next to him dies in 1 shot because it bypasses armor. It's so good.
The target should be nearby.
Yeah, that loadout's pretty sick. So like that's part of the reason why I care about farming the snow, because at first I was thinking like, yeah, I won't bother farming this, you know, I got the head on her chest, I've got hot shot, who gives a shit? And then like I got those knee pads, so it's like, okay, 4 hot shot, those knee pads plus chest, kind of like locked in. And I'm like, but what if I use Tinker Mask, and you know, how much more damage is that gonna end up giving me? And how is that gonna affect the overall build up of the head on her stack chain?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yo, that guy's got the soldier drip, look at him. I remember when we were trying to be all realistic. We're not realistic no more, man. Okay, so we better get some wings. I want some, like... I want a cosmetic backpack that's just like wings for my character.
Target detected.
A Terminator outfit? Do you want to look like you're made of metal? And like have your skin peel away as your health gets lower? Get burned.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
God, I don't even know what the guy looks like in real life. But I mean, that probably works. Chat, I don't know what this Boris Johnson guy looks like, but this is what we're working with here. Let's see. Oh, this fucking guy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can make your guy chubbier. I don't think you can make the guy chubbier. That's what he's going for. We need better character customization for sure. Anyone in chat think this game is worth picking back up? Hey chat, is Division 2 worth it? Is this game worth playing with DLC coming out in 2 days? In 2 days? What the hell shot me there? Oh, okay. Sniper dogs popping off.
System disrupted.
Ultimate was on sale for $15. Jesus.
High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
You got back on the game because of the raid exotics in the chest and got that lucky to where now you're playing the game? That's insane. That's insane.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
You used to have an eagle bearer, then you sold it to somebody, right?
Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
You sold your eagle bearer, didn't you, Thum?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
get stacks of that. Worth a shot or two. You deleted you. How do you delete your exotic? I mean, there was like a couple days ago on stream where I was playing this loadout and I tried like every exotic AR and I was like, bro, these other ones suck ass. The Elmo was just like Omega juice, 105 bullets. I don't even use Elmo for the shock bullets. The Beagle Bear? No, I didn't play when that happened, but I was laughing about all the comments about it. People that were genuinely upset that they weren't getting raid exotics in the open world. But I think they were still getting like exotic components.
Warning. Reactor unstable.
Saint
Initiating
Bemo.
lockdown procedures.
Yeah, I should call it that.
Scripting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Tracking was good, but didn't kill the guy.
High-risk target approaching.
Too much range.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any
You
hostiles
can't
from
purchase
launching
levels
off
because
fire.
people were spamming money, spamming their credit card to try to get raids, the raid exotics. So they disabled the ability to purchase levels because people were being too degenerate, wanting to pay to win for their raid exotic. Got the bill working, shit slaps. Yeah, man.
Agent down.
The Big Dick Elmo delivers, dude. That's all I play in Countdown now, because it's like the most reliable loadout I can play in here, and it's fun as hell to play.
Proceed immediately. Your nearest exit. 1 minute till lockdown.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a
Striker,
fire
yes,
before
Cheska,
it
no,
springs
man.
home.
See, the thing is about Striker is the first thing you gotta ask yourself is how spongy is the content, and then if it's spongy, that's when you get a Striker chest to go with the Striker backpack. That's step one. Step two is what exotic did you want to play with?
An agent has disconnected.
Then step three is, hey, are you maxed out? So you're probably not gonna use Cheska. You're probably gonna use Fox's Prayer if a Striker chest is involved.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Yeah, if you're new, like use Cheska for sure. You need to get your crit stats up. Whether that's in like the chest slot because you're not playing Hero Countdown, or if it's in like a different slot because you are playing Hero Countdown with Striker Chest, like yeah, use the crit chance brand, absolutely. See, the thing is, for all of us that are like Shade Watch level 1000, we have 10 crit chance from the watch, so like it's a lot easier to sort out our crit chance stats and get it to an acceptable level.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted. Back online. System malfunctioning.
Well, even if you're 1000 Shade, the Cheska Chest thing is a good, but like
An agent has gone offline.
for non-spongy content, the whole point is, like I said, step one is how spongy is the content, 'cause that determines whether or not you need full striker stacks or not.
Vital signs critical.
It's about the content you run, it's not about playing one build for the whole game. It's certain builds have different levels of damage output, and the really high damage output builds in this game have a lot of like stack management and build up before you hit for peak damage numbers. Other builds might hit for their max damage on the first bullet, but then like once somebody's ramped up on their other build, then like they're gonna outperform you DPS wise, right? So it's a matter of where you're playing your build, how spongy is the content. Hero Countdown's pretty fucking spongy, so like that's why you see me run out like every mob with like a shotgun, so I get my stacks up. It's not like you build Striker only one way and that's just the best way. There's variations that have different levels of damage output and different levels of utility based on whether you're solo or in a group or in raid or
Location.
in challenging countdown, heroic countdown, whatever. Like you would never take Striker into like normal difficulty or like hard difficulty because the set does too much damage and takes build up time that you don't need in that content because it's too easy to kill. $105 round Elmo's devious, yeah, man. Big Dick Elmo delivers. Big Dick Elmo delivers. Overdrive, those are pretty cool too.
Safe area entered.
So many cherished chess pieces. Can you just give me like the all red headhunter, man? Unicorn me right now. Status, skill haste, opportunistic. Dodge City on this loadout? No. The other red exotic holster. The newest one. What are we trying to get? Well, I have the backpack. So, this is a unicorn backpack. Because this brand only comes in blue cores, so you have to nail everything else down here to be able to roll this to red. Which means it's a 1 in 4,052 chance. Sorry, 1 in 1,452 chance to get this combination. And then I rolled that. But now imagine that for the chest as well, because the chest is a little bit harder. It's like a 1 in like 1,500 or something chance. Because you gotta nail the talent, you gotta nail the stats, and then you gotta roll the core. If you have infinite resources, then like, yeah, you can just do this, but... What kind of build you run that on? A sniper build. And there's another one that's Headhunter and Headshot, but no weapon handling. So, rip that one. HAPSBURG is for sniper builds. It's got blue cores, but it's got sniper brand set bonuses that are better than the other brand set bonus for snipers. Wait until 1,000 to do raids. I mean, you can technically do them earlier if you have like a team to carry you, but your build won't really feel complete until you're 1,000 shade. Isn't it better to run perfect header though? I mean, that's situational. Better when? The closest thing I have to a Legendary double red, but it's not handling.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
So the whole deal about perfect headhunter versus regular headhunter is all it affects is not top end damage. What it affects is how quickly you get the max stacks. And that's a situational thing of the type of content you're running and how spongy or not spongy things are and how badly you need that extra bit of growth. Which one's got better top end damage? Not perfect headhunter. Because you're wasting our brand set bonus for 5 weapon damage when you can get more on other brands. My Elmo, what about it? It's the same Elmo as everyone else. What about the Elmo? Has you wanting me to like show my Elmo on stream? The only thing different between people's Elmos is going to be the third stat, but the third stat should pretty much always be out of cover damage on an Elmo, so there's nothing to really talk about or show there. You're on the same amount of ammo, that's because your build doesn't have mag size on it. The reason I have mag size, I have an exotic holster that gives me that buff. That's how I have a big dick Elmo with 105 bullets. Exotic holster gives me a mag size buff. Oh, there goes the game. Why out of cover over any crit? Because out of cover is mathematically superior on almost every gun. Multiplicative damage. There's a few cases where you don't put the out of cover damage on there, but in almost every case you do. If you play fast, if you play aggressive, everything is basically out of cover. If you have somebody crowd controlling, they're going to be out of cover. Out of cover is a separate damage multiplier. If you hit for 100,000 without it, you hit for 110,000 with it. If you hit for 1 million without it, you're gonna hit for 100 or 1.1 million with it. It's multiplicative. As long as the enemy's out of cover, obviously. Will you use crit chance or crit damage in a second? No, I'd keep rerolling my gun until it's got out of cover damage. There is no second choice for me. It's always going to be out of cover. Like, if you don't have out of cover, then your gun's not complete. That's basically what belongs in that slot. Because it's one of the 2 places where you can get that stat. It's multiplicative and not as easy to get as crit. Right, you can get crit chance and crit damage in all 6 slots, right? And like brand bonuses and like mod slots and weapon attachments if it's a high-end gun. But you're not going to be able to choose out of cover damage everywhere in the game, so it's a scarce stat that is a powerful stat. And it's always going to be taking prio. That's why I run Fox's Prayer with that. I have 18% out of cover. Like basically, let's say I have my first ever Elmo.
Communication relay offline.
Until I get that out of cover damage, I'm not going to sit there and just leave it alone. I'm going to keep investing resources into my gun until I reroll it to get what I want. So to me, there is no second best choice, third best choice, because it's not the best choice.
Reactor unstable.
It's
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
not something you settle on in your loadout. It's definitely something that you
Containment failure. Elevated
roll and re-roll until it's set up properly, and then you're good to go. Nice. Got a headshot enjoyer.
Agent has disconnected. System disrupted. System restored.
This is holster shot. Did we have the no, we didn't. You think Grupo's stronger than Fox for Striker? I mean, if your gear's perfect, it's not. If your gear's just starting off, then it might be for you. That's a math question. Competing with 8% multiplicative versus only 30% crit damage when you already have like 130, 140, 150 crit damage. I can only proc 60% of the time, like mathematically speaking. No. If your gear's perfect, the math doesn't math out for you. Out of cover will be better. And the thing about the division math formula for like how damage is calculated, it's just multiplying, basically. Play a game called The Division, but the damage is the multiplication. That's it. It's not even that hard to like calculate for yourself. You basically take the two stat categories that you're changing between, you know, piece 1 and piece 2. Let's take the sum total of like the loadout that you have. So if you're changing out crit damage versus like out of cover damage, like you would multiply your crit chance with your crit damage and then multiply that with your out of cover damage before and after like a gear change, and whichever one has the bigger number is the better choice for you. It's like a very simple way to do it. Without even doing the full calculation, and then it's like you just have to look at the multipliers in your damage.
High value target neutralized. High risk target detected.
I'm doing math in a game called The Division. I mean, it's literally just like if you care about min-maxing, like you can operate purely on faith, or you know, you like do some testing, run some numbers, and get an actual answer. Because the thing about these games is that like a build is like you're just trying to, you're basically playing a number simulation.
Area secure.
The problem is, it's like a twofold thing, right? Like the problem is things have to die. Your build is part of the solution, and also the way you play the game and how you aim is also part of the solution. Some people play really slow. Saying Grupo is stronger than the Contractors and Fox, without you're just literally just repeating yourself without even understanding the math of the game. So you can continue to believe that. It's fine. If that's what you think, what's stronger for your build, by all means, go for it. But unless you come at me with numbers, like that's not happening. I already said my piece. Numbers don't lie, so.
To lockdown.
24 crit damage, really out of cover.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
I'm not sure we're getting the 24 or 25.
Purge required.
Because it's only two, there's one slot in question here. It's 8 out of cover and 12 crit damage versus
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
the 8 crit chance on the brand or whatever, or 13 crit damage on the brand.
Connected.
So it's like 6 crit chance on a roll plus 13 crit damage, or 8 crit chance on the brand plus 6 crit chance on the piece. But what you're not taking into account is the existence of other players. If I'm getting coyote buff from other people, why do I care? In regards to me running a holster. And then if I'm using a coyote for myself, that's the question is how the numbers line up, which if your gear is perfect and my gear is perfect, then the only thing that changes is like I can hit 50 crit chance with a coyote. You can hit 50 crit chance with a coyote. You'll get a little extra crit damage. I get a fucking multiplier. Okay. Just run the numbers before and after, right? There's no point in like saying word for word, right? Do the math. There is like a 0 point in arguing it with words. On a perfect build, look at your crit chance value, look at your crit damage value, look at your outer cover value before and after. Change a piece of gear. And take into account whatever buffs you're gonna have. In the case of, let's just say, Coyote, which is like the standard choice for an exotic. You have to evaluate it at crit range damage, so the 25 crit damage buff, and the other run it at medium range damage, which is the 10 crit damage buff and the 10 crit chance buff. It's like the crit chance buff, because like you're always targeting 50 crit chance on a coyote build, and the reason for that is that you're optimizing for mid range, and you're choosing to opt for only 50 crit chance at close range just to have the crit damage buff at close range, which kind of compensates for like the lack of crit at close range, DPS wise.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
And since crit chance, crit damage, and out of cover damage, you're only 3 factors changing in that loadout then. Should be a pretty simple calculation. Because the other thing too is that when something is a separate damage bucket, that is scarce, like out of cover, where out of cover in your loadout is either 0, 10, or 18. Unless you have a bunch of other buffs stacking, like let's say the demolitionist group, you get another 5. Or let's say next update you're playing with smart cover, so now somebody's got a +6 skill tier smart cover, drops like another 45 for you to take a buff from. You know, that aside, right?
Agent,
If your loadout's
break
only
the
0,
lab.
10, or
We need
18.
to stabilize the reactor.
0, 10, or 18. Like that extra 8%
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
can be worth a lot more than like 8% crit damage or even like 16% crit damage based on how much crit damage you already have and how much crit chance you have. Because the crit bucket is more available. So it starts to be worth like, it could be worth like, yeah, 2-to-1 ratio, 3-to-1 ratio in your final like DPS values. Like 8 points of out of cover damage could be worth like way more than however much crit damage you're getting in that trade. Just based on the math and the total numbers that you have available to you.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated stress from EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valve. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Also, you just said something about Striker being 90% of your... Wait, what? 90% of your bullets be crits. This game has a crit chance cap of 60%, so like, I think your inherent understanding of crit is completely wrong, and your... Well, you just typed. I just noticed that too, right? But you know the crit chance cap is 60%, right? So... I'm saying 90% of your bullets are going to be crits. That's wrong. The only way you go above the above the cap is based off of like a seasonal thing that's happening right now, I believe, right? Like doesn't the season give you like an overcap thing?
System
Oh, I guess it won't show me here.
high risk
But
target.
outside of that, like your actual build, you never go over the cap. You can't. Oh, it's the next season that has screwed over the cap. Then never mind, yeah. Just look at my own shots. If you're telling me to count the damage numbers on my screen, that's the wrong way to like evaluate your crit rate in the game. It's the math and statistics, man. I don't know. I can't convince you that math is that numbers don't lie. So like I don't know. There's no point talking about it. You play your build up with mine, I guess. Like I told you how to calculate it. I have a math video from 5 years ago that's still relevant today. It's simple multiplication. In the vast majority of cases. Yeah, we're not talking about next season modifier. We're talking about like the build right now. Cheska versus Fox's Prayer in a Striker build. That's it.
Incoming. High risk hostile. System back online.
So like literally trading, you know, 8% out of cover damage for 8 crit chance and either another 6 crit chance for 12 crit damage. That's it. That's the discussion. It's just those numbers. How big is the DLC? It's a new map That's like, let's say, half the size of the New York City map from the expansion. And it's got a bunch of missions on it, so like there's 3 repeatable main missions plus another like I think like 2 main missions that are not repeatable or something like that. And then there's like some side missions and there's hunter puzzles, and it's a $15 mission DLC with stash space, or you can look at it as a $15 stash space increase with content. It's a mission DLC. It's not like an expansion. Either way, if you like playing this game, you're gonna pick it up. Like, it'd be kind of silly not to. It's the first paid bit of content we've seen in like the last 5 years.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
System malfunctioning.
What do you want, an Elmo? You want out of cover damage as your 3rd stat.
Serious trauma detected.
And that's true for almost like a vast majority of the guns in the game.
When you're ready, send up a flare for storage.
I'll just run on. The new SVD, I mean, the whole point of that thing is what, like a header build, but like, I don't see why I would use the SVD over like a bolt action. Unless our damage gets so high that like we can justify using it, but even then. Like, what does it really replace, right? Because it's a hard-hitting, slow-firing SVD that more or less is just like a... It's kind of like a DMR that like holds higher base, but does it replace anything? I don't think so. Like Model 700 and the White Death are still like kind of like the better, like high damage ones for high end. That's basically like it's like a math question. If like, where does it fit on the damage chart relative to all the other guns that are, you know, high base for a sniper build? And then and also, like, you're talking about, like, Mike's long stick. That's what it's actually... It's named after a guy named Mike. It's just a dick joke. The Model 700 is, like, the highest base high-end, but...
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
with the way the headshot damage works out on, like, the White Death, it still actually manages to, like, outdo the top-end damage of a Model 700, which is kind of crazy. But they're really close to each other.
Torres is in position.
It's the video I see when someone asks Solid about his ammo count. Ask me about my wiener. Big Dick Elmo going off.
If it wasn't for you, we would have.
Increase ammo size. I have it from an exotic holster.
Entered.
I weapon swap for rate of fire and mag size and stuff. Makes gunplay way more engaging. Still nothing. The exotic holster, just farm another one. You can't, like, most exotics you can't craft. You gotta just get them to drop. But honestly, countdown target loot, it's really not that big of a deal. Also, countdown's got exotic caches. Also, the battle pass has exotic caches, so like, it's really not that hard to get. You just kind of have to play. It'll drop. Now, when one fucking drop is this goddamn unicorn chest piece, man. This right here is harder to get than exotics are. This right here. Nothing. And then the miracle hit. Nope.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
You want a 17V emote? What if it, you know that one meme of like that really big dude sitting down? What was it? Well, I don't remember what the name of that meme. The really big guy that's like sitting down. What if you put Elmo's face on him and then the gun, you know where? Yeah, the big guy sitting on a bed meme. Oh my god. That's what it is. You take this guy, you put Elmo's face on him, and then you put the Elmo gun in his hands. I mean, just look up meme with big guy sitting down. Oh my god. I guess the official meme is called, like, I don't know, penis guy or something. It's some old meme, I don't know. Obviously can't bring up on stream.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. Triggered a lockdown.
I told
They're
you.
not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear
Let me
plant.
see it. I mean, you're saying not Googling it. I'm not bringing it on my stream.
to shut down the broken transformers and
You know what
restore
I'm
the power.
talking about. You've seen the meme before. You've been on the internet.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
That could totally be
Or overloaded
the Elmo build, dude.
Agent needs assistance.
Ricardo? Nah.
System disrupted.
The Ricardo one's more safe for work, but I mean, if we're gonna call this thing the Big Dick Elmo, then like we need a more recognizable meme.
System breach initiated. System back online. System reactivated. Exposed. System restored. Data transfer. Incoming. High risk hostile. Area secure.
That one's a Blue Goblin Slummy. The comments on X about the bag not being a unicorn, yeah, I don't know what people are smoking over there, dude. Like, some people are always looking at it through like the lens of PvP, for sure, that's fine. They're like talking about the handling stat, and then you got the people saying on the unicorns like, huh, what? Do you play this game? What? Like, there's natty drops that are like, you know, on the floor god rolls, but then like, it's like I not realize that the unicorn label applies to items that are like generally difficult to get, and not just like an easy to get item that happens to have good rolls off the floor.
Shade tech detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile.
But I really want this damn chest piece to drop. I think it's like probably the last time I actually won the game.
Hostile assault turret detected.
And then I should have basically everything else that I want to have.
Agent, you should be able
And
to access the
then-
turbine now.
Next update next season, right, in a couple of days. You know what's gonna happen with that farm? The new pistol brand set. We're trying to get on the chest. It has to roll with headshot, weapon handling, and headhunter. It has to have all three of those things on there,
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need
which
you
is
to
like a
fix the
1 in
power grid.
1500 chance. And then if it happens, then you change the core on it, because the red, so that's actually full red.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
11 a.m. Monday. No, it's not. The DLC's on Tuesday morning. The servers go down around, like, let's say, you know, midnight. You're supposed to come back up after, like, let's say 3 hours of maintenance.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Obviously, it's like the release date for a DLC, so, like, do we really think maintenance is gonna be 3 hours, chat? Do we really think so?
What the hell was that? Keep the floors electrified. Watch your step.
Yeah, Tuesday morning it's out. Anywhere from as early as 3 a.m. Tuesday morning to like 9 a.m. Tuesday morning, somewhere in there. The servers will actually be up.
Redirect accessible
And then Twitch drops go live at 9 a.m.
distribution.
Am I in Gunner? No, I don't like Gunner. I always play Firewall or Technician. What the fuck was that? Well, Firewall or Technician or Sharpshooter, I guess. But Sharpshooter only for like a sniper build. Get my gun reloaded.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
I think the whole lobby has the understanding that we should farm this encounter. So we'll start it. Never mind.
Power grid stable.
A rifle build? Wouldn't really use a set. It'd be pretty much high-end stuff. Typical like high-end headhunter vigilance determined.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Pay business.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
So like an 1886 is gonna have the highest base damage for rifles. So you're gonna play with that and determined, because determined is stupid and free as hell for headhunter. I guess you have a choice of like you wanting to run a ninja bike or wanting to run a vigilance. Some of all the other brands that exist in the game these days. Hello, Isabel. How you doing?
Heavily armed hostiles detected. System activated. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
That side's clear.
System back online.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
We're on CC right now, putting in work. How am I doing? I am trying so hard to get unicorn number 2. So hard. I need the drop. I need to be free. Build my entire collection of builds that I approve, you know? It seldom dropped. There's a 1 in 1500 chance. I got the backpack yesterday. It's like a 1 in 1432 or 1 in 1472 is my thought. So we have the backpack, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's called a unicorn for a reason. It's rare as hell. And just not gonna be that easy. Nine hours of countdown, honestly, is pretty lucky. I don't know the full total of like how many targeted loot items I get per run of countdown, but then you divide that by like the number of actual like. Cool. You figure out how many of those were actually like chest pieces or backpacks. So like that's this like smaller percentage. I guess it would be like
This entire region owes you a debt of gratitude that
2 out of
never
every 6
repay.
drops would be like a
Thank
chest or
you, Legion.
backpack, I guess. And then you have named items competing for those slots as well. I don't know exactly how they roll the dice, but yeah, the stats are low. What's the unicorn? Unicorn items in this game are like items that have to drop with the exact 2 stats that you want plus the exact talent that you want as a natural drop, so you can recalibrate the core, because the core on the brand is always blue, but you want all red. So this backpack right here is like a 1 in like 1400 chance or so. Because you have 2 chances out of 12 to pull the first stat, and then 1 out of 11 chance to pull the second stat that you wanted, and then you have a 1 in 22 chance to pull the talent that you want. So yeah, that's like a 1 in like 1400. Glacian Primus. What up, man? Social statistics. At the end of the day, all that really matters is, hey, you're grinding and you're trying to get as much item quantity per hour as possible of like the slot that you're looking for, right? So, like, I got the talent, I got the 1 in 24 here, and then I got fucked on these other ones, right? So, like, gotta keep going. That's basically how it goes. It's just hard to sell the pull, but it's possible eventually. I didn't care before when these brands were new, but now I do.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a
Oh, look at that! It's Luca. Your 500 more countdown runs. Damn, no faith. No faith. You know, another thing I'm considering is like, if I choose to lose that at cover damage, part of me thinks that like the swap speed would be kind of convenient. That'd be kind of cool. There's like a brand set that came out where like one piece is like 30% swap speed, and that did make this feel a little bit better. But
Agent, outcasts have taken over.
I'd rather have the burst.
Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
We did a little test in the shooting range the other day.
We need to
Like
shut
how
down
much
the
30%
broken
swap speed
transformers
even
and restore the power grid.
does for us. And honestly, pistol swapping back and forth is not that bad.
reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System
Should have foamed. But yeah, I'm definitely going to miss overdrive, momentum, whatever it's called. This modifier is really good. If you're a striker enjoyer, like, you're just ramping up so much faster.
System malfunctioning.
Containment, nice. As far away from hack as from the guy as possible. Should I buy this Burden of Truth bundle? What's the Burden of Truth bundle?
The target should be nearby.
What? Oh, this is Season's Pass that we're on right now. I don't know if I would buy that now. Yeah, that's the Season's Pass. It's about to expire in like a day or bro. I don't think you should be buying that. Unless you really want the cosmetics in the past and have already done like the level 100 on it. But like, even then, like, that's a waste. That seems like a waste. I think if you cared about the premium Season's Pass, you would just buy the Season's Pass. There's no way you're spending $30 on that. Unless you really wanted that outfit for whatever reason. Because like what matters in this game is like, buy the base game, buy the expansion, buy the DLC, and then if you're really like, you really care, then you're gonna buy the year 1 pass for like the classified mission XP farm stuff and the not having to manually grind the special edition unlocks, I guess. And that's all the actual content, right? And then every season, if you give a shit, then you're gonna buy the seasonal battle, like the premium pass, so you can get like whatever cosmetics you want, or wait for them to have like a cosmetic outfit in the store that you actually want to run. You get tired of what your character looks like. You find the classified things solo? Technically you can, but only when the global event's active. Because the Chi lets you, the global event lets you reset the instance that you're in without having to lock out and back in. But after you're done that session, then like if you leave, then it should close you out for that week unless someone else hosts it for you. Like, what else is in the store? Actually, I don't know. I look at the bundles, not really vibing with it. I think weapon skins are like kind of pointless in this game. There's no first person view. I feel like if this game did like a third person for movement and like first person for gunplay type of deal, then like weapon skins would actually have value in this game. Like, that should be cool. Weapon skins mostly seem pointless. They're basically just like ornaments in your back. Also, speaking of first person, I mean, it's not like I just do it for the skins, but like I would want the guns to have like red dots and, you know, hollows and ACOGs and stuff, and like you actually be able to like look through them. So like your optics should just be like a zoom and like aesthetic kind of choice of like what crosshair you want. Way better than a pistol crosshair like this with no center dot. Or if gunplay was pure third, then like they should totally just steal from arc raiders and give us a custom crosshair option.
10 minutes to lock down.
Pretty
Evacuate
cool.
the facility.
Redirect excessive
Critical system.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
Oh man, my posture's cooked today, dude. I need that dopamine hit. Give me that. Give me that chest. We've been in the mines for 7 hours today. No luck.
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
Backpack yesterday means chest today, right? Backpack yesterday means chest today.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Looks like they are.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to
Red
prevent
bar?
against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is
Audio buildup? I'm just gonna get fried. Okay.
Power distribution.
Alright.
High-risk target detected. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
I should pull a
Medical
phone.
assistance needed. Agent down.
So, just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Blue barrel.
Serious trauma detected. Power grid stable.
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
Great work,
Dropping
Agent.
caches.
Power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I don't know if I even want to open them though.
Who's ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Heavily armed hostiles detected. An agent has gone offline.
Game crashed. Going to punch my pillow. Ah, the countdown roulette, man.
Detected.
Sometimes you just gotta lose. Sometimes you just gotta lose.
System disrupted.
That's gonna be a hunter right here.
System back online.
A hunter up here? There's usually like 2 or 3 hunters on that side.
System curtailed.
What the? Oh yeah, there he is now. He's fucking
Science critical.
shooting through walls and shit in the back line.
Function. System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
I gotta make a play across. First we'll start by banging a play over here, but they haven't killed the guy yet. They're all getting blown the fuck up. Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
That was sus.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I don't like that. So it's getting the flank kill. These guys are getting backlined so hard. What is happening on this side of the map? That guy's. There we go. This guy. Good thing he had foam.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare. Hero inbound to your location. Hold tight.
There we go. It's looking pretty rough, but then we pushed out.
Ready for extraction. Keep working together like that, and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Safe area entered.
We've got a clear chain of
Oh, nothing close at all, man. Still running countdown. Hey man, if you need gear in this game, you gotta go back to the mines, you know? That's how it is. Countdown is where you're gonna live. Want a piece of loot? Countdown. You want some other piece of loot for your build? Countdown. You're thinking about loot? Countdown. That's just, that's always the answer. I already have like every non-countdown exclusive item. I have my rating exotics for the past 5 years. And I have all the other like, you know, launch day exotics for things, but I don't have the unicorn chest. Which means countdown.
You have received an invite.
You haven't played since release. Any tips? Get to level 40 and start working on your build. You haven't played since 2019, which means you're only level 30 at most. So you need to get to level 40 and work on a build. And then the DLC, the level cap is not going up, so level 40 is the end game. And the update in 2 days is a mission-based DLC, not an expansion. So more story content to do. Another area to go do stuff in, some stash space, so like a couple of new items. Because the thing in 2 days is not only the DLC, but also the next season launch. So the $15 paid DLC is missions and some new hunter puzzles, a new map, stash space increase. Boo Bear, good morning. Ah, the struggle, boys. Just one more item. One more. And then I should probably do some more of that resource stuff too.
Communication relay offline.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
There we go again. The 1 in 1500 chance.
Stable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
System disrupted. System back online. System curtailed.
Nice. This guy's shooting through walls.
Needed. System reactivated.
Who's getting the one tap up?
Serious trauma.
Bruh. Fucking toxic.
System malfunctioning.
Knocks me with a melee, shoots me while I'm down. Warhound it is. So while I'm sitting here bashing my head up against the countdown, you know, just mining away deep in the mines, I'm like, you know, level 69, trying to get this damn HAPSBURG chest. What are you guys doing, huh? Is chat full of countdown gamers, or is it full of like mule farmers? Still stacking those resources. You know, like 1,000 shade, yeah, grinding shade's good. Grinding shade's pretty good. Help. Start sliding.
Area secure.
You've been in the hospital bed for the past 3 weeks? Damn, you okay, bro? 3 weeks is crazy. I'm just thinking, like, 3 weeks in the hospital is wild. You recover soon, dude.
System breach initiated. Shade tech detected.
Come on.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, I got here. Am I the only one here? I feel like I am, yeah. Oh my god, too many. Too many!
Agent down.
What's up? That's exactly what I was thinking, dude.
Hostiles detected.
No way you just sat there and made that.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected. High-risk target approaching.
You got a bad infection, then a hospital for like a whole last month. That's insane. You're breaking out there in like a week. That's good.
Experimental lab now. Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated. Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Working the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
In a world where a game has multiple countdown
You
maps,
just need to destroy the magnetic core.
one man
You should be fine.
System disrupted.
goes down deeper into the mines.
Target approaching.
Just to be the turn radius.
System malfunctioning. Hostile snap turret. System
What are new parts that are collecting dust? Well, hopefully somebody brought them in your house or whatever. But the way to look at it is, hey, you get out and you have Christmas morning waiting at your doorstep. Like new PC's fun. Will that bleed?
system reactivated.
Tyrone, what are you talking about? Huh? If you're talking about the meme thing from earlier, Lucas, send him a picture. Then he'll understand.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Hey, yo, chill. I gotta inventory manage my shit.
High risk, high
Oh, the movie's familiar. Okay.
back online.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do that voice, obviously, but that was the idea. I just need like an AI voice changer. Just become anybody, you know? Why even? But I think we've been talking about Tyrone is what's in your DMs right now, apparently.
Experimental reactor offline.
That's what I was saying earlier, like that guy, but with Elmo's face and an Elmo like gun. Have you not seen that meme? Yeah, that's the build thumbnail right there. That's the build thumbnail right
Nice.
there.
The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
He's swapping his gun like a pendulum. Okay. Any level of battle pass? Well, for me, it was I just did like all the seasonal scout missions during like a weekend or something where they had like triple like season pass experience and like that. So I don't know if the season passing thing is still happening, but other than that, season pass XP is usually just like, yeah, you do your scouts and do your priority objectives. What the fuck? What did Nate throw?
Get on that helo. You've got hunting.
Oh, the running animation when I got my pistol out. You know, it just is what it is, man. Welcome to the division.
Torres is in position.
An agent needs assistance.
SMG, farmable? It should be, yeah. Yeah. That's how it usually goes. So you get it from the battle pass or whatever during the season, and if you don't get it, then next season you can just farm for it. Okay.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Serious
Alright, whatever, it's over.
agent down.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
Gotta extract, man.
Entering safe area.
Oh god, these are all items from the caches. Am I prepared? I mean, I'm trying to find like one more item I actually want for like a build, but for the most part, basically born ready out here, dude. Heroic versus challenging. The loot quality's still better, but everything's like way spongier. So like, you better be bringing like a pretty juiced build to cut them down on heroic. In other words, you know, striker with a chest piece and backpack. Striker is the answer. If you're not gonna be DPS, then hey, bring some CC. Joe by with the prime and the 14 months. Thanks, man. Welcome back. Yeah, now you're really gonna one shot and heroic countdown. Not with determined stuff anyway. But you can do like the Achilles pulse stuff. I was doing that for a bit, which is just good for like anti-hunter only. It's fun, but then like what I'm running is like the most consistent. We're not having to do any build swaps. Ah.
Invite to another agent's group received. You are now in a group.
God, it'd be so cool if we just get the chest. Just get the chest, we're good. Then we get a few more resources going. What's the DLC called? Battle for Brooklyn. You can't pre-order it yet. But it comes out on Tuesday. So when the servers come back up, you can buy it. You've gotten everything except Regulus out of those caches? Jesus. The Regulus, man. The Regulus is like the most fun raid exotic in the game. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like people gotta do some raids. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, obviously the raid's like 5 years old, but like, God, I wish this game had better raid culture. All right, this lobby's dead. I don't know what's going on here.
You have left the group.
I wish this game had healthier raid culture, you know, like in-game party finder, more raid content, more incursion content, and make it so even like the story missions have like a mechanic that they'll teach you per boss fight or something, so you actually like have bosses that mean something and aren't just a health bar increase. You know? That's the looter shooter I envision. That's the looter shooter I envision. I think this game could be so much more. I mean, the raids in this game are worth doing at least once to see the content. Figure it out. That's cool. And then, like, it's more or less trivial to get the raid exotic. You play with some vets. They can all just drop you if it drops for them. And then the regular specifically is a guarantee. So, like, you do the second raid, Iron Horse, one time. You get a project. Then next week, you do the raid again. You're done with the project. That's it. Guaranteed craft. So like, let's say you did the raid today. You did it again on Tuesday. You have the gun. What up, Adam?
Relay offline.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Ironworks, base materials.
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the project. Probably from the raid or from the gear set. It's probably the gear set that you can probably just farm in the countdown now, right? This? Yeah, you probably just farm Foundry Bulwark
An agent has gone
and
offline.
delete the pieces.
Another agent is now group leader. System malfunctioning. Vital signs critical.
Oh, this lobby doesn't have the modifier on.
System back online.
The guy DC'd. The guy DC'd and we don't have momentum. Yeah, Foundry used to be raid exclusive. But now you just farm it out of the raid. Honestly, like the raid sets, like them being farmable out of the raid, it's fine, whatever. Most of the raid sets when they came out, they were pretty shit. And also, like, it doesn't make sense to like farm a raid set to do the raid. When it probably should, they should probably do a whole different structure, like drop the raid sets like a week or two before the raid comes out or something. And be like, yo, here's some cool gear that you could use for the new raid when it comes out. And like have people prep that way or something. And drop the raid after. Something like that. Ace and 8s is garbage now, but it was fucking god tier in 2019. Bro, that shit was nuts. It was the foundation for like so many speedruns and like I run around with Eagle Bear with 120 bullets, like damage getting buffed all the time. That was cool. we go.
System restored.
Yeah, Ace and Eights was like
Target detected.
super sick in the raid. 2019. People playing that build had to like stack their deck and like we need the damage boost. Be like, yo, activate the damage buff for like the next couple bullets, whatever it is for the whole raid team. That's what's sad about looking back, you know, like in 2019, we had so much cool stuff in that raid, and then so all that cool stuff got obliterated. Nemesis used to have like a debuff and a damage buff and like an accelerated charging buff and all that. It was so cool. And now it's just a sniper that charges up and you shoot it.
You're
That's
in.
Nemesis.
We need to
Eagle
locate
Bear,
the target.
obviously discussed that one to death. Super good damage buffs. Who was that? Nardo, there's the Prime Man. Welcome on in. Appreciate it.
Back online.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not the RC car. God damn it. What didn't hit me? Can't say.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
I feel the momentum loss. We don't have the modifier on. Chat, doesn't the game seem really slow after like however many momentum runs we had?
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
What's the reload thing I'm doing? So I have a exotic holster that when you weapon swap, it gives you one of two different buffs. So one of the buffs gives you like a 50% max size increase, and the other one gives you like an RPM and damage buff, right? So I basically weapon swap twice and stack both buffs in my gun, so I don't actually like manually reload my gun anymore. in countdown you can turn it on? Let's see. I guess I'm in combat.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted.
I guess I'll try before we get to the last part.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I want to get some ice cream after this. It's actually getting kind of warm out here. It's like Memorial Day weekend's like a good time for summer to start kicking in over here where I live. So, what kind? I've got these like little like ice cream cups. They're like chocolate ice cream, and then like the top of them is like some kind of strawberry mochi thing. Yeah, pretty much like any chocolate related ice cream is I mess with them. I don't like the chocolate strawberry combination as much, but chocolate by itself, great.
Facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Danger of failure.
This swap's not working. You're doing it too fast, or ping diff, I guess.
The new grid. Take a while.
Assistance needed.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out
That
of
works.
there. Move to the
Yeah, you can't
extraction
activate it in
point.
here.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Button was not highlighted. A ninja creamy, huh? Oh, the thing for making your own ice cream? Yeah, that's too much work, man. I just want to walk up to my freezer and it's just to be there, okay. That's it. The only thing I plan ahead for, you know what it is? I plan ahead for my game launches on stream, that's
Get on
it.
that helo.
It's like, oh, a game comes out at 3 a.m. I'm going to sleep at like 9 p.m. I'll see you guys at 3 a.m. You know what I mean? Like, that's about it. That's all the planning in the world. When am I going to sleep so I can wake up for the next stream? And then we're doing it live.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Oh my god. What's wrong again? It's coming in. What? The thing flew around the wall.
Vital signs
That angle up there is devious, man. Well, mom and pop shop yogurt house or whatever by your place. That sounds pretty good.
When you're ready to
That's
go,
gotta have some
shoot
nice
off the flare.
distinct flavors or whatever. Independently owned and stuff. Look at this guy.
System restored.
Uh-huh.
We see you. Kilo inbound on your location.
Where's my fire rate buff?
Ready for extraction.
Interested. Hi Foxy, how you doing? Just chilling like that. Just got home.
I'm impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose the power plant.
I guess I have no idea what time is where you're at. It's almost 9 p.m. over here on the West Coast.
Safe
And
area
DLC
detected.
is almost here, you know, get your last minute grinding in. I cannot get this other chest. I can't. It's not happening. It's not happening. When can you buy the new DLC? When it's out on Tuesday. They're not doing like any pre-orders for anything. You just like log into the game and buy it then. It's a little weird that it's like that, but that's how it is. Got no luck. No luck. All right, we're going back to the mines, guys. Either we hit countdown,
Agents group received.
either we're hitting countdown or we're getting XP gains on an alt character. And then we're free on Tuesday, you know? When the DLC drops. Finally, a little bit of freedom. Right around Brooklyn. The HAPSBURG Unicorn chest is crazy. Yeah, it's super hard to get because it's 1 in 1,584 chance. Like if it's a chest, if it's already a chest, a Habsburg chest, and it's like, you know, obviously not a named one, then it's like 1 out of every 1,584 chests on average should be the one we're looking for. You're leveling for a little bit and just going back to the mines. What are you farming for? Are you also trying to get the unicorn? Everything else is, you know, pretty straightforward to get, but I want the damn unicorn, man. I want to have it. I want to have it and get out of the way.
Communication relay offline.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have their slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
You got the crit damage headshot one? I mean, that's
We
close.
need to restrict
Oh, this is
access
both
and
red.
secure the nuclear waste.
Because I have one that's Habsburg, Headhunter, Headshot, but then the other one's a blue stat. Don't care about that.
Reactor unstable.
Like I don't want to perfect one that doesn't have double red, you know.
Down.
High levels of radiation
Double red or
detected.
bust.
Commence
If I was able to get the
operational
chest, then I'll
procedures.
probably get the other gear set pieces I need to make like a couple variations of the sniper build I want to have. Because like the way I look at it is, you know, next update, a couple months in, we're gonna have the Tinker helmet or mask, whatever it's called. So, and I already know from playing on the PTS that the Tinker mask on a sniper build makes it hit really hard. We'll see exactly how hard it peaks at, but I know that if I have that mask and if I have turmoil like knee pads and I have 2-piece hotshot for all the stats that gives me, the next best thing is a 2-piece Habsburg. I could just do 2-piece Raleigh and have like not a perfect build, but close enough. But since winter is close enough, good enough, you know? It's headshot handling and headhunter, yeah.
Curtailed.
On Habsburg chest. That's like a unicorn drop. Because that brand only has a blue core, so
System reactivated.
that's why it's so damn hard to get one.
Breach initiated.
Everything you want on there. Every other item or every other brand is usually like the correct core for like a gun build, right? But some of these brands that came out are not the correct core, so then the chest and backpack slot specifically, it's like way harder to get a good one.
System curtailed.
It's great to have, you know, chase items because so much of the game's itemization is like almost like trivialized these days if you've been playing for a while, right? I find like basically any item that is remotely close to what I want, I fix a stat on there or a talent on there and max out the stat bars and it's done. Oops.
Critical systems exposed.
Yeah, the Ninja Bike variant is another one I'm gonna have for now, but it's gonna get replaced by the Tinker variant whenever I get that.
Halted. High-risk target detected.
Because like once I get the unicorn piece, then I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go get a breaking point piece or whatever. Slam that in. The depth controlling with the core. I mean, I think this game also has forgotten how what it's like to actually have to like work for your gear, you know. There's a little bit of that too, right? I mean, think about it. It's like we label these as unicorn drops. They're so goddamn rare, and it's pretty crazy when you get one. A little bit of that itemization, that feeling you get when you find it, is like that's gone when everything's easy. But then this is like the one, you know, like yesterday we got the backpack. I was like, holy shit, we got the backpack. It actually happened. Like, there's a balance to it. Like, you want to make it realistic and simultaneously also interesting when it drops. But the game for the longest time was pretty much like, if you were a vet anyway, You get anything passable that's close to what you were looking for, and you can fix it, and it's done. Like, if you farm a yellow gear set, it's like the easiest thing in the world, right? You only ever need
You're in. We need to
one
locate
piece
the
of every
target.
yellow gear set. Because skill tier is already maxed out on every piece, so then you have one stat left, right? So you just farm 6 and forget about it. It's like the best example of something super trivial.
Detected. Evacuate the facility.
Safety protocol.
Can't craft the mats yet? I mean, yeah, there's definitely a lot to catch up on if you gotta do it all from the start. Just gotta pick the most efficient grind for each like thing that you need and just go crazy with it.
High value target neutralized.
But I mean, I did that once. I had a fresh account, played
Target
solo,
detected.
full in-game account in 2021 in under 100 hours, so like, it's not bad. Considering how many more hours it took to get where I'm at. On the main, we were all learning everything. Oh god. I need this unicorn, man. Hit me with dopamine, please. I've got the gamer lean over here, looking like the World of Warcraft guy from South Park.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
%of gamblers quit before the big win. I mean, that's why I'm still here. That's why I'm still here. Can't be like that. This is just a casino with guns. And I'm here to play.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
You know, talking about the rifle handling gloves? I mean, those exist because rifles have problems. I'm trying to like buff rifles in that update. Yeah, I think it's called something like Eagle Squad, whatever, right? The rifle brand name gloves.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
What's been really cool about playing this build for the last couple of days is that I haven't deployed a shield in a while. It's like, that is nice. But as soon as I go back to solo play, it's shield every time.
Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Inventory check. Not even in here, because most of the loot drops over there. Oh shit, I don't have the modifier on. Forgot to dip out of the lobby and get some ice cream. Eight hours into the stream, ice cream?
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
I mean, if it was a DPS stat, yeah, that item would probably be best in slot for a lot of red builds.
Hostile drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. System malfunctioning.
emote's not working. The Hollow Man. I mean, it used to be 21%. I think I showed that on stream yesterday because we have like footage of like my old build videos of like what it was like when it was new in the game. It's pretty good. 21%.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Fox's Prayer was like 15% too. Something crazy like that.
Let's get you home.
Tesla's build is kind of broken. Nah. Every build's broken. Elmo is broken. If it's max size. And what's actually broken is determined is stupid as hell. Determined is stupid as hell. Alright, this is like a ice cream break relog kind of angle so I get my buff back. Oh my god, come on. It doesn't want to drop. Surely. Need 7 crafts before I get my ice cream. Right here. Right here. Nothing. Nothing. I'll be right back. Ice cream break, and I gotta like relog and get my modifier back soon. One sec. Cool. Log me out anyways. Oh, we're back. A little bit of ice cream, a little bathroom break. And now we gotta live and count down some more. Yay! Also, while I was gone, I made this meme.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Safe.
Chat, you know what I'm talking about with this? You know what I'm talking about with this? This is Division 2 right now. I'm probably just tweet this out.
Due to a personnel shortage, all on-duty guards are requested to remain at their post until further notice.
Dark Winter. Hey, we'll get one eventually, man. It's not that bad. Back to the mines with you. Countdown, countdown, countdown. I'm just saying. I think there's also like a rotation of actually, I don't know if like the DC ones show up here, but I'm pretty sure you can buy. Yeah, there's like a rotation there like every week, I guess.
Baggage screening is mandatory. Please remove all metallic objects and electronic devices when entering the safe area.
This humidity.
The hell? This is what is this Twitter account? Hold on. There it is. Oh my god. I'll send that tweet out. That works for me. There's the meme on Twitter. Yeah, I put the context to that meme in the reply tweet. I just it's honestly like the thing that stands out the absolute most about the drama is like, bro, when someone attacks the lore guy in your game, like what the fuck? What? It's like, man, what the what did the lore guy ever do to you? Holy shit. That's what I'm tapping out looking. It's just wild. All right. All right. Hey, what up, Kong? How you been, man? All right, back to stream snipe me. I play solo. What are you trying to stream snipe me for? I do like solo open worlds. Like, what part are you trying to join? Oh, you're talking to Kong in your mind. Okay, that's Xbox business. Like, oh yeah, that's right. You're on fucking console. You've been dodging Division? Wait, what's wrong with Division?
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
There's other games to play, but we have DLC coming.
A group.
You know, people know you on this game. People know you on this game. Don't play console anymore? Hey man, if you're on PC now, I mean honestly, that's a good thing. Let's be honest. Surely you've been finding some good ass games to play on PC because we have a lot of options over here, so that's good. Oh, you're doing the extraction shooters, yeah, like Delta Force and whatnot. Got it. Yo, did you check out Arc Raiders? I feel like that's a fucking banger. I actually feel like I have a game to play. You know what I mean? And I am. You know, if you've been here for longer than 5 minutes, you know I'm like super critical of like every game's PvP and stuff. All right, this guy's like AFK.
You have left the group.
Arc Raiders is fucking sick, dude. I was farming lobbies in that game. It was good.
Agent's group received. You are now in a group.
So I feel like that's the game. That's the game, man. Super fun to play, super fun to watch. Good content. Good mechanics, good gunplay, good movement. It's supposed to be like June 6th or something is like the next little bit of information.
Offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure level.
Dude,
To avert catastrophic system failure, system
am I gonna delete the video? I have no idea. I just know that what's it skills like has it all documented and stuff. We talked about it.
Medical assistance needed.
What kind of anti-cheats Arc Raiders gonna have? I don't know. That is like one of the bigger questions. I have no idea. I mean, like with any FPS game or any shooter, I guess, in 2025, I'm sure there will be people cheating, but like, the real question is like, how much of that cheating will be financially motivated? Ah, what the hell?
Medical assistance.
That guy wasn't even shooting at me. How much of that cheating will be financially motivated, right? Because like the reason I don't play Tarkov is because that game has too big of a cheating problem. Because people will cheat to like RMT their shit, so that's why. Like I played Tarkov for a bit there, learned it, and I was like, I'm good. But I'm pretty sure Arc Raiders isn't a game you play free to play. It's a game you buy to play. So that should help a little bit.
System curtailed.
You escaped Tarkov? Hey, me too, man. It was cool to grind and learn for a bit there. It was cool, but
System
secure
restored.
Warhound, protect the IP. Okay, we're going over here. I know a lot of people, like, when this drama kicked off, so many people started talking about him and being like, yeah, I never liked that guy. It's like, what? It's like, damn. There's so much, like, built up resentment. Like, I've never really paid attention, like, what he's ever said or done. I've just heard of, like, his videos. I never watched any of his videos. Like, I don't watch anyone YouTube videos, honestly. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't watch it, but I wake up and grind streams and sometimes make a video here and there, and then I go back to sleep. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm as disconnected from the YouTube scene as possible. And every now and then someone like will meme the guy's name. Like, what did that guy do? I don't know. And then this thing happened after we went on the trip, and it's like, oh, okay. Do I have a link to my pistol build? I don't have any builds updated on YouTube, but it's just Headhunter with a pistol. That's the main talent that matters. Everything about one-shot builds is whether or not you have the Headhunter talent on your chest. Then you can make pretty much any combination of red items work, as long as you use that chest talent and have weapon damage and headshot damage on your gear. It's not that hard to assemble. You can make like any sort of variation based off of that alone.
Area secure.
You played 5 wipes of Tarkov and went for the Kappa thing 4 times? Damn, dude. Definitely a lot more time into the game than I have. I basically played like 1 wipe and didn't care about questing back then. It was 2018, 2019. I basically learned how to make money and just like, you know, got good meta kits for playing labs and then lost them to cheaters and rinse repeat. That was about it. That's how the game was back then. I never liked the questing in Tarkov, so that was like a major reason why I didn't want to play the game. The questing in Arc Raiders though is actually like
Closing in
decent.
on the target.
Yeah, loud PvP is fun, but it's unfortunately also like where all the fucking cheater accounts go.
10 minutes to lock out. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure sensing current required.
Oh yeah, and I didn't play the game when it had inertia. I played before that, and then I heard about that happening. I was like, bro, why you're gonna slow down the game even more? I'm good.
Target.
So I played the what was basically peak for
Detected.
Tarkov, and then I was out. Meanwhile, you know, I think back to my 60 hours of Arc Raiders, and honestly, not really anything to complain about. That was a good fucking time. Just straight up. Fun as hell. Also, okay, so I know I'm gonna be jumping around a lot here, but obviously I'm gonna play Arc Raiders, but then, chat, do we have any MMO gamers in here? Do we have any MMO enjoyers? Because, like, that Chrono Odyssey game. That Chrono Odyssey game is pretty cool. Just saying.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
What MMO? It's a game called Chrono Odyssey. It's basically like...
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
What was I gonna say? So, Chrono Odyssey is basically the equivalent of, like, Korean New World. More or less.
Warning. Steam pressure.
It's, there's a Steam test that you should be able to apply for.
required to stabilize pressure.
It's supposed to come to, like, all platforms, I'm pretty sure.
Release the pressure in the system.
But if you ever played New World, you might be familiar with, like, you know, like, kind of like gathering and stuff. So, like, you probably want to look into that. If you kind of like something about New World, but then realize that, like, you know, the game was lacking content, probably want to take a look at Chrono.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system
So-
to stabilize the pressure.
I mean, I played it, I'm just saying. It's worth checking out, you know, I'm just saying.
We need to shut off that steam.
I'm just saying. Imagine New World, but it's an actual MMO and it looks good. Yeah, that's that's Chrono Odyssey. More or less. Yo, Slum, are you here? Are you listening right now? So I tried it, yeah, like I was part of like the first tiny ever like test or whatever. Can't really say much more than that really, but like yeah, there was a small test to meet like 150 people. So I got to like play it for like a day or something. That's what I mean, like we should probably check it out. I'm just saying, you should check it out. That test is soon, just check it out. It's in the game. We're probably gonna grind on stream if like the timing is right, because you know, like obviously Arc Raiders is gonna take prio for me because like it's just a better game to play and a better game to watch. Or that, you know, if you want things to get shot in the head, you know, so this is the place. But as far as MMOs go, because I know I've grinded some MMOs on stream before. They own New World and like Lost Ark and Throne and Liberty, and you know, some people know that I do that from time to time. Well, hey, if you like an MMO, that's the one. Slap that shit on your wish list, check it out.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Risky apples, what I meant. But yeah, the slum, I was gonna say, it's like, as far as controller aim, I mean, it seems fine to me. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't really glaze controller aim because I know it's aim assist. So like, you know, you slap on the mouse and key and you start tracking like that. I'm like, all right, yeah. then I know it's you. You know what I mean? But I'm a very judgmental mouse and keyboard player, so you probably don't want me to rate your console aim. I guess. I mean, and I'm not gonna say you're like an IGN game journalist either. Obviously, you know how to play the game on the sticks. I'm just saying. My standards are MMK or bust. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
Cooling system stabilized.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do the full structure of the game, right? Like that Chrono game, no idea. How it's gonna look in the end game or anything like that, no idea. But with the tests that they have coming up, will show us more. Well, let us all stream it too, because it's cool to share it.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Doesn't it have Fallen title? Wait, what? Oh, we're talking about Quinfall or whatever that game was called. I added you on Discord. Wait, what? Risky Apples, what are you talking about? I do not remember adding you on Discord. Are you sure it's my account and not an imposter? Because there's a lot of people that go around pretending to be like content creators and then being like trying to slide into people's DMs like, yo, give me this, give me that, whatever. Try to scam people. It's like, what you really want to do is dig into people's profiles and actually check like their username, not just like what it shows a display name, but their actual account name and stuff, and whether or not they have actual accounts connected to their Discord.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
How do I still not have the thing on? Momentum. Oh, shit.
System reactivated.
What the hell's it mean?
System failed.
I'm looking for the unicorn.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Someone got full killed.
System restored. Vital signs critical.
Damn, I think just had my cheat death proc like 3 times. Unicorn is gonna be headhunter, headshot handling. All three of those things are the item. Oh, someone already called it?
Let's get you home.
Bruh.
Agent down.
What is happening over here? I seem lagging damage? Fuck it. I can't. Fuck it, dude. Oh my god. We're in shambles over here. I mean, it's not like a link in bio here. I'll show you what it looks like.
Safe area entered.
When you look at Discord and you click on our profile, I mean, that's actually me. So, if there's one like that, I definitely didn't add you. The links have to actually have like check marks and stuff there. So it's probably some imposter. Just report it for like scams or impersonation or whatever the options are.
That's what I've got.
Because that happens a lot on Discord. People trying to pretend that they're every content creator in existence. This is a 21. That means there's 21 imposters out there at least, you know. Kind of crazy. I guess we made it. Oh my fucking god, man. You rolled the 2 red stats and you give me Vanguard? Come on. Vanguard. Yeah, man, it's good you popped in. I guess that guy's advertising for me. I'm just, you know, trying to make sure that people don't get scammed. That's how you check. And thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, welcome on in. And I guess, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but that would be another good thing to do if you plan on sticking around. Alright, well, back to the mines, chat. Back to the mines. Every time. Wait. What did I click on? That's not it. Wait. Keep this activated, man. Keep this activated. Alright, now we go to the mines. Countdown is so much more fun with momentum on.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Dude, Twitter is so funny. Holy shit. Twitter is so funny.
Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the planet. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Disabling the PAL pass thing? I mean, honestly, the reason they did that, though, is because people were being, like, straight up gamblers with the great exotics. They were just like, well, shit, I guess we can't really do anything about this, so they can buy infinite caches, and the games can pay to win, and then legally speaking, there's, like, some, like, loot box laws in Europe they have to worry about, so that's why they disabled it. When your lawyers say you fucked up, you gotta listen, you know what I mean? It'd be like that.
System malfunctioning.
Where's the other guy that's over here?
Hostile striker
pulled?
drone detected.
Oh yeah, he did. Yo, no one did that one or this one? Shit, dude. What's going on here, man? It's the close range damage buff. Maybe they never killed the hunter. Swapped too many times. Oh, I'll just solo him, I guess. That's fine with me. Got the damage buff. That's what really mattered. Part of me kind of wishes they didn't, like, cheapen the effect the hunters used to have on this game. It's like they're, you know, they're a dime a dozen in Countdown, but, like, they used to be, like, you know, like, kind of like that pinnacle, like, PvE encounter for a while. I feel like they should, you know, this is probably like a Div 3 thing, but they should probably... find a way to redesign a lot of the enemies in this game. So they retain that, like, that kind of status, you know? I can't get naked. Oh, that's annoying. Not even down here. It's crazy I haven't been knocked yet. Is Ouroboros top tier? I don't think so. I don't think so. If you were here like a year ago, maybe, but... pretty sure it got nerfed at some point. Fuck? Am I gonna shot to the ground? Am I blind? What the fuck's going on? Oh, you shoot from above. Okay, can't move. Sniper dog across.
override protocol will result in full communication shutdown.
Billy Warhound shooting through walls. Well, Yazzie Ouroboros is top tier. I know it got nerfed at some point. It's probably still up there for SMGs, but it's no longer like stronger than like every gun in the game. Like it was when it came out. That shit was insane when it came out.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Yeah, Ouroboros was just straight up like raw damage. No one cared about the talent on it. It was just like, all right, this gun is busted. Enjoy. I wish mine had like a serial number on it though, because I swear to God I have the first one in Division 2.
Agent, you've reached the
If it's not the first one, it's the second one. But my team got world second clears, so. And I only ever did incursion one time, and I got the drop. So I would love to know if I literally have like the first Ouroboros or the second one in the game. Serial number 1 or serial number 2.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you
It'd be like actually kind of cool.
find the server.
If every exotic was like that. They put like a serial number on it, like how many existed in the world at the time that you got yours as a drop. For some of the exotics, obviously it doesn't matter because the diamond doesn't, but like the more exclusive ones would be cool to know.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
A PSA 10 Ouroboros? Yeah, basically, yeah. 100%. If I got a first edition PSA 10 Ouroboros. Yep. Day 1. Within 45 minutes of launch of the incursion. That's as first edition as it gets, man. I really do think that like items that are like meant to be more exclusive or rare or whatever should have stuff like that in the game. So I think that's like so cool. Like, even if the game doesn't have trade, right? Like being like having that like that stat on the gun that says that like, you know, this is number 42069. All the exotics in the world or whatever, like of that type, right? Like that's just kind of cool.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety
Did you release the
protocol.
Division mobile game? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? Like I played the mobile game on stream for you guys when it was like tested. I was allowed to stream, and I was like, "Yo, look, this game actually has shit that like I wish the PC version had." Even though it's got like pay-to-win gacha stuff, so you can like super juice your character. It was like Division 1, but with like Division 2 mechanics. Oh, I mean, yeah, like I said it. I know Thooms heard it, and he also agrees with the idea. Like, I think it's cool.
One more server.
Because like, I'm the kind of guy that's like against trading in games. Like,
System breach.
I feel like it brings too many problems. But I do think that like items inherently have value. I just don't think that they should be tied to real money currency in any capacity. Which is why I wouldn't want to have a game of trade.
5 minutes to lock down.
It's like that's just the whole point of playing games, is to escape from all the bullshit of real life, right? So like, put the time in after work or whatever. You're playing a game, you're chilling, you're just vibing, you're picking up some loot. And it means something to you, so you had a cool experience tied to getting something, right? Like the first time you got your raid exotics or whatever. Dark Magician Girl is better than a first edition Charizard? Is that like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing? What is that? I mean, before the servers go down for maintenance for the DLC, you should spend your points on like all your characters, because they're gonna do a one-time refill of your points. So we'll have like a little stimmy check for that.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Tori...
Because sometime before maintenance, I gotta do at least like 3 more new characters. I have to delete my other 3 characters, make 3 more. And then if I'm already like super resource capped, then it's like my characters that will stay, then I'll line their pockets of credits, I guess. Big old stimmy. I really do need the game to like draw me this chest though. So then I can justify going to sleep a little
Agent, stay
earlier.
frosty. Hunters incoming.
And be a little more of a morning kind of guy, so I can like, you know, sleep before DLC, wake up for DLC, right on the dot, stream for the people. You know, Twitch drops at 9 AM that day, so like at least that's later in the day, so I guess it still works out, but actually, yeah. I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there. Oh, I hear the Scorpios. That guy's tenacity on. Put the barrels up. That goes a little closer than I thought. What's the new DLC called? Battle for Brooklyn. You can't pre-order it, so you literally have to log in on Tuesday and buy it then. For some reason, not doing like DLC pre-orders, they're just like launching it, and you just log in and just buy it. I guess, so it's kind of weird. I don't understand, but whatever. I feel like that kind of cost them a little bit, but like, I don't know. It's weird that it's not up there. Because like anyone that's new that's never played Division before, they can just buy like Gold Edition or like Deluxe or Ultimate Edition, whatever it's called, and like the DLC is included in that price. But like anyone that's an existing player that has the other copies, it just has to like wait. It's weird. But alright. is this? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have a code for something else to give you guys on DLC day too.
Hold tight.
More free shit.
Inbound to your
Like
location.
everyone that's in the stream. Let's see. That's pretty cool. It's basically just like more in-game stuff. But yeah, that's cool. More stuff.
Torres is in position.
We'll find out more on Tuesday. Or Monday night, I guess. I just quickly saw it. Another reason why, hey, you know what? Launch stream. You gotta be there. There's Twitch drops, other stuff. DLC, obviously. Tuesday's gonna be nice and big.
Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
Imagine. God rolled unicorn pieces for everybody. You get a Habsburg. You get a Habsburg. Everybody gets a Habsburg. God, that'd be insane. After all this grinding, you'd be like, hey, just everyone just gets it.
Safe area detected.
It's just, it's not there. It's not there. I want it to be there, but it's not there. Nope. We go again. I bet you've deleted this piece before when you weren't looking for it. Probably. But in the past, when this brand set was new, I didn't bother farming it at all.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
So then I could have picked one up randomly as a, you know, random trash drop. But like, of course, I'm not looking at any of my drops because I have almost everything I want in the game, right? I only ever look at targeted loot as I'm farming because I know I have almost everything else. But this is something I absolutely want because I know it's best in slot for this like sniper build setup. I've known it's been good for a while. I never bothered farming it though. And now recently I'm like, you know what? I want it. I want to have it. So I have like a list of builds that like I actually want to actively promote once the DLC zone stuff. This like these sniper builds are worth promoting. And people be like, holy shit, this guy makes build videos 5 years after.
Offline.
So on DLC day, it's heroic solo story, then figure out all the hunters,
The truth
then
says
we'll
it's
get the
triggered a
pistol
lockdown
brand
of the
stuff.
plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Still so much work to do. This chest just
We
won't
need to remove
drop.
the virus from the control servers and restore
Gotta
calm.
have it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Trojan virus detected.
You know,
Safety
100% gonna take some
protocols
time.
activated.
Nah, we're Giga Brains out here, man. We're streaming. We got the whole stream to like hive mind together and figure it out. Plus, there's like, I'm pretty sure there's like a Hunter Discord thing too. That I remember that being a thing at launch. I'm sure there'll be a lot of Day one hunter puzzle nerds all coming together to figure it out, man. I didn't really care like with the preview, like the expansion of the base game. I just did them when people solved them. I was like, oh, that's cool. But since that is kind of like the main course of this little DLC, then... it's time to get involved. I mean, remember, I played the DLC a little bit, right? I ran around through half of the open world and looked around for like about an hour. So I was the first person during the thing to like get all the missions done that we were allowed to play. And then I ran around a bit. And I've seen some things. So I'm gonna go and re-see those things because I know where they are. I have a pretty good memory of 3D environments for some reason. You'd probably like draw it out, I guess. I've seen some things, you know. I've seen some things. It's a pretty dense city. There's a lot of buildings you climb on, a lot of backyards, a lot of things above and below. Seen some things. And I can only imagine that they're tied to one of the hunters at least. And then there's another thing that I saw in the environment that was like, it had to be, it's probably where like one of the hunters spawns. I can't imagine it not being a hunter spawn. So like, I have some ideas, but then what I don't know is what does the other half of the city look like. So I also have the east side of Brooklyn and the west side of Brooklyn. And obviously didn't do all the main missions either, so like, that's all new. There's a lot. There's a lot to figure out. I'm gonna share then the feelings and nostalgia. Where's all my armor coming from? If I have blue armor, it's probably from a teammate. If you're talking about any other blue armor segments, it's probably because my gear's plus 28. So they gotta breathe on me a little bit harder before I fall over instead of silly, you know? Expertise, yeah. If you're talking about like me having like what, like 3 big, like what is that, 16 white armor plates instead of whatever the default is, yeah, that's expertise. And the only reason my armor is even expertise when it's full red is just because I can. Never really cared, never needed it before. You can play without it, but it exists. I did it. I play red builds all the time. Makes sense to do so.
To log down, evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Man, how do I keep sliding into lobbies that don't have the modifier? It's been happening a lot.
administration building.
I'm a believer, man. My faith is struggling later and later tonight. I gotta see something nice. The 1 in 1,500 chance. If I get these pieces, I'm probably gonna have to expertise them up eventually.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Yeah, I got it right when I was thinking I was about to end, and I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. That last run was so scuffed, too. And then I was like, alright, everyone's fried. I think veg sounds good. I looked through my loot. Wait a minute. Hold on. That is the item right there.
Initiating safety protocol.
I need that to happen again tonight. Yeah, it was the run where I think no one shot a flare or something, and it just ended, or everyone got flopped over. I don't know. One of those.
Initiating safety protocol.
Everyone was just like, "Oh damn, everyone's fried." That was the run I got it. No build guide up yet? No, I don't. I haven't really made one in a while, but to start off with, you're looking for Striker and an Elmo and let's just say a Coyote. Start with that. Pretty generic
Whoever said tech support was boring.
Striker build, but like, hey, you know what? You gotta get Striker. You play Striker in Countdown, you farm everything else up faster, more reliably. Start gunning for other things and feel like it, but Striker is like the first choice. The new build? I mean, Striker's not going anywhere. Striker's still going to be the build. The DLC's just going to add a few more options for like my pistol build that I usually play. It'll add smart cover, it'll add some exotic mask that I probably won't even use. It'll add a named FAMAS with Perfect Frenzy, that'll be pretty cool, but that guy's gonna have some serious reloading issues. Let's see how much shooting end up doing.
Facility. 5 minutes to lock down. System rebooted.
I mean, the Striker was like the build in Division 1, Striker is the build in Division 2, and then Striker will be the build in Division 3.
Shoot off a flare
It might not be there on day 1, but it'll be there eventually.
Communication systems shut
telling
down
you.
initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Striker is just always gonna be around. You know, we'll be in our retirement homes when Division 3 is like in its like maintenance phase, and we'll still be playing Striker. Striker is inevitable.
System curtailed.
Yeah. It really is.
Hostiles detected.
Yeah, I don't like this. It's cover to cover. Force the melee. Force the melee. Nice. bugging. Wow, we actually into combat already. Switching to a skill build in Div 4 when we're all in wheelchairs? Fuck no. I'm gonna aim with like my brain implant or something, dude. Red builds all day, every day. Why haven't they had a cross-save or crossplay? Time, money, priorities, maybe something to do with having to support old consoles still, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's one of those things that really doesn't make sense in this game.
Torres is on her way.
Is it in my inventory? Nope. Damn shame.
Let's get you home. Thanks to you, the locals will have heat and lights this winter. Thank you, Agent.
How many points did I get? What do you mean by points?
Entering safe area.
Thinks we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Oh, the countdown stuff. Let me see. Now only 32,000. Oh my god. And chat, how many countdown points do you have? Countdown credits. Any other any other countdown grinders? Who's been down in the mines? Who's been down in the mines, huh? Last time I looked at this, it was like 22,000. And before that, it was like 10,000. So, like... yeah, we've been down in the mines, you know? This is just what happens. This is just what happens. How do I avoid burnout? I don't know what burnout is. I only know wake up, grind, sleep, repeat, dude. I get what I want, and then I move on. I get what I want, then I move on.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Didn't I see this guy my shuttler? I think so.
Wanting to get rusty.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
But yeah, the trick is enjoy playing the game. Always work on your aim. You know, throw on some music. Psycho Sam. Psycho Sam. That was your shade leveling guy? You were leveling with a psycho? No wonder you had 10,000 shade by the time we did the first raid. Or the second raid or whatever. This motherfucker's 78,000. Holy shit, he's a psycho. Okay, I see. That makes sense. 78,000 shade, huh?
Let me be your one-stop.
Is the chameleon any good? I mean, the chameleon on paper is good, but the chameleon by my standards is not good. But that's because I value guns that are actually accurate. The chameleon is like, it has a really strong talent, but in like, it lacks, the gun itself lacks accuracy, so it's not like a very good AR. It's more like a, it's basically an SMG, but it's considered an AR. And if you play the talent properly, like, yeah, it shits out damage. It's got the strongest like gun talent in the game, but like, it's not practical for a lot of stuff.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been
It's
initiated.
not practical.
Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
I mean, it's an exotic AR, but
We
it
need to
plays like
remove
an
the
SMG,
safeguards
so.
and restart the reactor.
And I have a very low opinion of all SMGs in this game. They don't really belong.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
And
lockdown protocols
the
activated.
vast majority of content, like,
Lockdown.
a lot of the time it's
Please
like,
proceed to your nearest exit.
you're fighting at
Lockdown
short range
safety
and mid range,
protocols
maybe a little bit of long
initiated.
range. SMGs are only going to reliably be used at short range. What in the fuck?
System malfunctioning.
There's people like there's people that like the chameleon, so if you feel like playing with them, you go for it. You can make it work. It's just when you're asking me, it's like I'm taking an AR over an SMG feeling gun any day. I want to be precise. I want to be beaming dudes in the face.
System curtailed.
What? How do I get hit? I'm behind him. What the fuck? Ah, how do I get hit there?
System restored. Agent down.
Getting shot through walls.
Medical assistance needed.
Getting shot through walls.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
Your shot stopped registering? Wait, what? Wait, what is that bug? You can add handling to your chameleon and it stops actually registering hits, huh? That's the first time I'm hearing that. Yeah, if you want to enjoy a reliable gun that does everything, just be an Elmo enjoyer. And, you know, you can get a few other, like, high-end ARs, I guess, when you feel like swapping in a different exotic slot. What is happening? You want to swap in a different exotic into your weapon slots. But Elmo kind of just speaks for himself.
Target detected. An agent needs assistance.
Kind of bright in here.
High-risk target detected.
If you had accuracy, it actually blooms more. That's insane. That sounds like a crazy bug.
Assistance needed. Area secure. Shade tech detected. Minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Man, I keep forgetting to like try to figure out this bug with my mutation, not mutation, with my modifier.
Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. High-risk target approaching.
I want my modifiers,
Agent, you
dude.
should be able to access the reactor.
Regular movement speed versus modifier speed. Oh lord. What's up, Moon?
Warning. Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedure.
10 hours. No unicorn chest. "10 hours, no unicorn chest." Unreal. Today I also found out that I have like at least 30,000 countdown credits too, so that's hilarious.
Great work,
Let's
Agent.
stagger him one more time.
Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you.
High-risk target approaching.
You heard me, bro. I've done enough countdown the past week to get like 30,000 of countdown currency. I've been down in the mines for a while. I'm getting everything assembled. Now we're even deeper in the mines looking for diamonds. Another rare, shiny earth materials.
Good work,
Bro's
Agent.
ready for
Continue.
countdown too.
Move to extraction point.
They should just add more countdown
Storage is
maps,
waiting for your
man.
signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
That would help a lot. That would add so much life into this, into the mines. We should have like 3 countdown maps by now.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected. Vital signs critical.
That shield's gonna kill him. No?
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home. Torres is on her way.
Doing all your hunter stuff today? Nice. I remember doing those in like 2019 and 2020. I have no idea how they work anymore. There's probably like a million guides on them. see the loot. Well,
System disrupted.
the fights. I mean, if you have an Elmo or a Scorpio, you can usually shit on every hunter in this game. Cause you need a little bit of crowd control.
Safe area detected.
That's what it boils down to. Back before Scorpio was a thing, then yeah, I'd say it's a bit more involved, but Elmo and Scorpio in the game? Like, there's a few things got added in the late 2020 after the raid. Definitely trivialized the hunter encounters compared to how much of effort it was before. And then if you play with other people, then like you have, you know, you get EMP resistance and you just foam them to death. The one by the Christmas tree where you gotta fight like 4 of them. I remember that one.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I like how I accept an invite. I'm just in my own lobby. I'm the only one in this lobby.
You have left the group. You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group. Communication relay offline.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown of the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
What if Night Rain doesn't hit? I feel like everyone's gonna buy it anyway.
Reactor unstable. Emergency
Like, part of me is
lockdown
intrigued
protocols
just because it's Elden
activated.
Ring related stuff, so maybe
Fix
like there's some new
lockout.
bosses to fight or something, but
Critical pressure levels. To avert
I don't play
headstrong
Elden Ring with people. Like that's a solo encounter type of game, you know what I mean? Like, so like I hope the game is all solo boss fights if I can make it work like that. Cause like at that point, like hopefully there's some fresh encounters. You just could learn some new boss fights. I'm trying to bait the melee, but this guy's just straight. Okay.
Malfunctioning.
He's chasing somebody else. He's going over through everybody. Okay. Figure it out. Figure it out, man.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Has anyone ever soloed Heroic Countdown? I have when it was new. Did it one time to say that I did it. I feel that people probably have too. It's doable.
System back
Not really
online.
worth your time, but like it's doable. I basically try to solo every like new thing that's supposed to be hard, at least like once. To say that I've done it and then move on with my day. It's not really fun to solo any of this stuff. That's meant to be for like, you know, 4 people, 8 people, whatever. It's just, you just do it because, you know, you can. But as far as like the game goes, it's like, alright, new piece of content drops. It's skill for X amount of people and like... If it's like a farming mode, obviously you just want to play with the right number of people. The people that are going to VIP are basically playing follow the leader, not checking their map. They don't know. I think I had a lobby like that earlier too. Most of the lobby just followed the leader and went to VIP. Keep queuing into countdown and forgetting to check my modifier thing. I mean, the reason Strikers is good is because, like, ARs are like every person's bread and butter, more or less. Controller, mouse, and keyboard doesn't matter. And then it, like, scales really well for PvE. Just is what it is, you know? You have a, like, something's gonna be numerically the highest. It could be Striker, it could be some other bullshit, but it always gravitates towards something that both controller players and mouse and keyboard players can use.
To stabilize
Usually
cooling
AR
system,
based, because ARs
vacuum
are,
system purge required.
on average, just a pretty good choice across the entire game. It could have been LMGs, but the problem with LMGs is the suppression mechanic and the lack of compatibility of those shields that you can hold out. So that part kind of sucks.
System breach initiated.
And then there's, you know, a bunch of other builds that are pretty good, but not everything is universally practical like an AR crypt build in this game. And that's thanks to the enemy design and the balance of guns and stuff. But it's not really about nerfing something, buffing something else. Like, it's a pretty straightforward set. where its whole goal is, you know, you shoot stuff, you get damage. There's always gonna be some set that's easier to use that just makes sense.
Systems exposed.
Man, I need a little dopamine hit, man. Come on. Hit me with the unicorn drop, please. Also, I'll settle for, you know, my modifiers not bugging out. That'd be cool.
High-risk target detected.
I mean, the reason Heartbreaker isn't going to be on par with Striker is because Striker is all damage, and Heartbreaker is damage and survivability. You care about survivability, you're going to go Heartbreaker. You don't give a fuck about survivability and just be damage, you go Striker. It's as straightforward as that. There's no reason for them to be like, alright, Heartbreaker is now the same damage as Striker, because like that would just mean that like, okay, now you have Striker, but now you have survivability on top of that, right? Like it's...
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Striker's meant to be just pure damage, and if you're gonna survive, just go pure damage. And then the other thing too is like,
Agent,
you
you're
get a
in.
power spike pretty
I need
fast,
to
you
get
just
that
slap
cooling
on
tower.
Striker. It'll take you a bit longer to actually like fully max out all the rolls. But new people feel that pretty quick because of how easy it is to like find the set pieces and
Warning. Steam pressure
recalibrate the
increasing.
other attribute.
System purge required to stabilize pressure.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam. You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Agent down.
I mean, maybe the problem isn't Striker, maybe the problem is that like set design of the game
Cooling system pressure
shouldn't
limits
just be as
exceeded.
simple as shoot the guy, you
Purge
get
system to
stronger,
Stabilize the pressure.
you know?
Immediate
Because then it sets to have like, hey, you know, hop 3 times on left foot to like get a mediocre amount of damage, and then this set's just like, just do damage to do damage, you know what I mean? The strongest stuff should be the hardest stuff to use, not the other way around. That's why Elmo is stupid, relative to like an Eagle Bear being in the game or something.
Cooling
Eagle
system
Bear is from a
pressure
raid,
limits exceeded.
has more recoil, and is worse than Elmo. Like, what the fuck?
You've stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
So it's not like the Striker is the problem, it's like the whole game's design doesn't account for skill and like uptime of maintaining a buff relative to how strong the buff is. I'm gonna die that fire too.
See, you're good to go.
Incoming. High-risk hostile.
And then skills not really working against hunters. I mean, this game's definitely always been more like this whole franchise has been more about guns. But
Cooling system stabilized.
another thing too is that hey, it would probably help if like skills were skillful to play with. They mostly aren't. You deploy a couple of things and you watch them play the game for you. Like that's the other thing, man. I don't know. There should be some baseline stuff that is just functional and like baseline maybe for like how certain difficulties are balanced or whatever. And then the stronger the shit is, the more effort you should be putting behind the wheel to like, you know, get that output. Just not like that.
Great work, Agent.
It's just
The
not
power
like
plant
that.
is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Like even the Regulus is, even though the Regulus is fucking awesome, the hand cannon that makes heads explode from the second raid, even that got fucking replaced by some gun you can get casually off of like a loot goblin from time to time and in the open world and do like more damage with it with like the exotic holster and stuff than the raid hand cannon. So from that perspective, I think like balance is kind of cooked, man.
Scored ahead.
What the hell are these guys doing here? Where the hell is NPCs coming from? They run from the landing pad up here?
Vital signs critical.
The incursion was designed for Striker? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember when I had to scramble to find people for that. To get my build together, it was just like, oh, I guess I'll bring a Striker. Actually, I think I had like a high-end build. I'm not even sure if I had my Striker build set up properly that day. That time.
An agent has disconnected. System
Okay. Some cover gameplay.
system back online.
Oh, that was a good track.
System reactivated.
ready. Send up a flare for Torres. Torres is on her way. Torres is in position.
Gameplay variety of playing for 1,000 hours is probably unfair. I mean, not really. I mean, there was a bit of a design shift between the team that made the game at launch and the people who kept it going after the launch team stopped working on it or whatever. Adding more power corrupt weapons from content that's like, you know, just like countdown or target loot or something, right? Like, I like to believe there's supposed to be some correlation between, like, you know, raid weapons and incursion weapons being pretty damn good when they come out.
I'm
And
impressed. I was pretty sure we're gonna lose.
I also think there should be some correlation between like how powerful something is and how hard it is to activate that power in the first place. And that was the case initially, and then now things are like kind of the other way around. It's just like, fuck it. Juicer AR, 70 bullets, shock bullets, giga crit damage attachments. Go, go, go. Get it from target loot.
Safe area entered.
So it's a little bit different. Blue sacrifice.
Let me be your one-stop shop.
Yeah, my year one builds are sick, dude. I love that shit. It's so fucking cool. My year one builds are awesome. We're just in unicorn jail. Yeah. When the F2000 became meta with like a 10 more bullets, like I was like, holy shit, alright, cool. They killed that one quick though. They killed that one quick. Oh my god. Are all my ceramics down because of all the crafting? It must be. Must be. Might need to make more characters. Yeah, we got a little over 24 hours for the DLC drops.
Good to see you. Need a craft?
The servers will go down about 24 hours from now, something like that.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
And I still don't have my goddamn unicorn. Oh Oh my god. Oh my god. Headshot handling? Yeah. I mean, I already have a headshot version without, and then I have like a hazard protection one. But like, I want the double red, right? I have a functional one. Actually, it's headhunter headshot crit chance, but I want the head handling. I don't want the crit chance. It's coming out tomorrow night. Well, think about it. So it's Sunday night right now. 24 hours now, it's Monday night. Then a couple hours after that, guess what? The servers are supposed to be up. So we got about 24 hours. We got about 24 hours, man. Did I get it? No. This is the closest thing I have to what I want, but it's not it. Do I just go sleep now? Do I keep going into the mines praying for the item? Yeah, tomorrow we gotta do at least 3 more characters. I need to stack some more resources a couple times, I think. Raw resources, no faction stuff. So I literally get on there, fill out the wallet, merge it, delete it, repeat type of stuff. Like zoom, get some more mats stacked up. Actual coin isn't shareable now. Or credits or whatever. Why 3? Because the idea is to delete the 3 towards the end of the day and make 3 fresh ones that haven't spent their currency at all. And just give them like as many credits as possible. The last 3 will be the ones that actually stay alive and don't get deleted, because there's no point in deleting them going forward. They're just going to be storage space. All right, surely we can do another run and it'll just drop, because I am thinking about just laying down, you know.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have joined a group.
I am thinking about laying down, so surely this is the run.
agent has reconnected. Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Off. Wait, I have overdrive. We're good.
Emergency
Now we're
lockdown
down 2 people
protocols
for some reason.
15 minutes lockdown.
What the hell is this?
Magnetic containment failure.
Alright, we're leaving. The one lobby where my buffs actually work. 2 people are gone. This is not the run.
Entering safe area.
I don't know why that mission's still yellow. I remember doing it a long time ago.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh, it's my group.
Another agent has joined your group. Another agent is now in your group.
Alright, come on. This is the crew right here, alright? This is the crew.
Another agent has joined your group.
Countdown Gaming. Can you get Regulus and Countdown? No. The Regulus is a raid exotic. Be fucking insane if that thing just randomly decides to start dropping a Countdown. Jesus Christ, dude. Is nothing sacred? Is nothing sacred in this game? Which raid is it? It's Iron Horse, the one that came out 5 years ago. You gotta do it twice. Once to get the project, then another time to complete the project.
Outcasts
But like,
have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures
yeah,
have
wait
been
till like we can
initiated.
reset.
Last thing we need is a
Do it, wait
radioactive
till we can reset, do it again.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
Alright, come on, this is the run.
Trojan
Surely.
virus detected. Safety protocol.
I even have my overdrive buff. Things are looking good.
Agent has gone offline.
Yeah, someone got the shock off real quick. Somebody disconnected, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're going up here. Where's Andrew chained at? I probably went to sleep at this point. I think he was on earlier in the day. I haven't seen it in the lobby in a while. Like, I've done Countdown pretty much every day for like the past week. And I swear to God, I know people's schedule at this point. The names that I remember. Missed that fire rate. That's all I'm talking about. You can't get an angle around here somewhere.
High risk.
Yeah.
The target should be nearby.
God, this fucking cover system. That's not what I wanted to hit at all. Oh, drop the mod. Perfectly rolled. 12% skill haste. Losing my lobby into the skill haste mod. It gets chunked. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Vital signs critical. Agent deceased.
Froze midair.
To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
That's me when I get down to bed later. You know,
High value target detected.
it's gonna go limp.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security
All the
breach.
countdown I've been doing today.
Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Target neutralized. High risk hostile. Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Reminded me of my days in the underground of 1.4. Just sitting there grinding and grinding and grinding, cooking up builds. That's how Div 1 was for me. When they added underground, they made like 1.4 patch drop, man, holy shit. Became a PV speed farmer real quick. Just living down there. Not even seen the virtual sun in a long time.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I
Chat,
need
did you guys play
to come.
1.4? How many Div 1 OGs do we have in chat?
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
That's like late summer of 2016 that I'm talking about right now.
That was your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
You wanna play the Div 1 story? Oh man, you missed out. Play that shit at launch and then update to update. The every update was like a significant meta shift.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming.
Wow, cooked. Motion protection lasts long enough. We're good.
One more server and
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Now we're cooked.
High-risk target detected. Vital signs critical.
You wish you could preload the extra 50 stash space from the DLC. Yeah, if it was like inventory space, I think that would actually probably be better.
System
That'd be
rebooted.
nice.
Communications restored. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes.
The suicide bombers used to be so much more OP in the past. Because their fire would like kill entire packs of their friends if you detonated them.
good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I mean, Div 1 shotgun rush? Well, yeah, I mean, we're talking about patch 1.3 when they would shoot 50 caliber bullets across multiple blocks with a shotgun, yeah. That was great.
Serious trauma detected.
We got a wrap. Kill a hunter back there.
System reactivated. Medical assistance needed.
What am I looking for? Oh, not the drone. Okay, well, that's fine.
Hostile artificer hive detected.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Torres.
Hostile artificer hive. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, gosh, shit.
Disrupted.
EMP'd. Trash just spawned. I went into cover, but I got scammed, and I'm EMP'd.
Agent down. System back online.
No armor kits, but everything's dead. We're good. What's the worst skill? There's so many that are shit. That's why I don't play skill builds. Oh my god, did I get enough of this stupid trauma talent? God damn it. Almost everything in my inventory is trauma. I'm traumatized by all the trauma. I'm traumatized by all the trauma. The only good damage skill in the game
Found on your location.
is like what, oxidizer, and everything else I'd say is just whatever.
Torres is in position.
I still have no idea what the hell the deal is with this dance.
You see,
Trinkets? The fuck is that trinket in this game? Are you talking about like the gray items?
Safe area detected.
Oh, these. There used to be like weekly projects or something that would take them. Otherwise, you like run around the open world and like donate them to people, I think. I just keep them on me. I don't know. Be more specific with skills. I mean, shit, bro. All these skills are stupid. I'm a red build player, like sticky bomb. Like, there's utility from like EMP sticky. Like, that's cool. The trap. Who gives a fuck about the trap? The decoy is good for PvE, and I guess even to the dark zone technically. The jammer pulse is cool. You should use that in some speed runs. The rest I don't care about. A turret. You already know how I feel about skills, so at least I think the turret's fucking boring. The hive's just getting good utility. Oxidizer's just good. The rest of these things are utility. But the blinder, like Firefly, some people use that for CC, and the rest of these are like whatever. Like the Seeker Mine, boring as hell. Drone, boring as hell. The utility ones are cool though. And the shields are always just good. So like, I don't know what else would you want me to say? It's like all the utility ones are fine because they're utility, but all the damaging ones, exception of Oxidizer, I think are just boring as hell to play with.
Hey.
But like, even then, you play against hunters and then you're like, oh, my skills get hacked, so like, just be a gun build. But the way that the current damage skills are, even if they were good, they're boring to play with. It's like, you press a button, turret. Press a button, Sharon. Press a button, Seeker Mine. Now you watch. Like the expected gameplay of a skill build is like step 1, combat encounter starts. Step 2, get into cover. Step 3, press your button. Step 4, lean back. Okay, that's yellow build gameplay. Summarized. Like, I ain't trying to play like that. So, yeah. I want, like, entirely new skill platforms that aren't just, like, fire and forget. Or sit and cover and AFK, you know what I mean? Like, I want to see some skillful skills, not the shit that we have now. No luck. Oh, we're gonna div 3, don't worry.
Invite to
We're
another
gonna
agent's
div
group
3.
received. You are now in a group.
We just gotta hope that... We just gotta hope, you know? Gotta hope they listen to all the feedback and like have a really good plan for what the Foundation Division 3 even looks like. Because, you know, obviously 1 Dark Zone, you can have 3. How much is the Dark Zone gonna matter? Do we have a regular expansion and DLC schedule? Do we have a regular raid and
Communication relay
incursion
offline.
schedule? Do we have a loot system that's not boring? Do we have a respectful balance of power fantasy to, you know, skill
They've been taking over
involved and
infrastructure to
challenge
lend
involved?
legitimacy to their cause. If
It's
they
the balance of
control
all the
power,
weapons and all the skills kind of like tied into that as well.
we need
The
to
more
remove
powerful it is, the
safeguards and
more
restart the
effort it should take
reactor.
to use it and master it.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
System malfunctioning.
How's this game going? You gotta sleep. I feel like I gotta sleep. Be aligned with the DLC, you know? But I'm still in unicorn jail. Are you gonna be on here about like, what, like 3 p.m. my time? West Coast time? Because, yeah, we gotta run a couple of those. More resources. A little bit of effort goes a long way.
An agent has disconnected.
How do I run the same thing over and over? It's countdown. It's the loot cave. I'm here for loot. Man's gotta get his piece, you know? When the servers go down, like the usual maintenance time of like
Agent has
midnight
gone
our time.
offline. An agent has reconnected.
Around there.
System breach initiated.
But I don't want to play countdown for 11 hours tomorrow. I want to hit a couple of
System curtailed.
couple of these like level 40 runs to make sure the characters 2, 3, and 4 are all good to go. I want to get some more resources stacked up. I was really hoping I get this damn chest piece. I also really need to do a pass over all my stream stuff, like commands, alerts, whatever, and see if I can clean up a little anything for the launch day.
Critical systems exposed. Incoming. High risk hostile.
It's like, man, once that stream starts the DLC, man, that's just not gonna end for a while. We're gonna be on for like, I might just do like one of those 36-hour marathon streams, but for the DLC. I don't know, we'll see. It's day one, I'm trying to be around, you know? I'm trying to be around. I don't want to stay up all night tonight. That's pointless. I need the unicorn to drop in the next couple of runs, and then I sleep, and then I wake up, and I sort some stuff out, and then we stream again for a bit, do a couple of last minute mule runs or whatever, and then we gotta sleep around at least like 6 to 8 hours before the DLC is supposed to come up. Guess that'll be the final sleep before Brooklyn. Or I can leave my stream up all night and be like, have it spam no sleep till Brooklyn while I'm sleeping. So that would be live. That'd be stupid as all.
To lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
System curtailed. High risk target approaching. System restored. Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
An agent needs assistance.
The fuck just happened to this guy? I think that was on purpose though, right?
An agent is back online.
Right? That guy just annihilated himself. What the fuck? I think he killed himself to respawn up there. Oh, yeah, I think he did.
Reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. We need to remove them to get the reactor back online.
That one's over there. Where the hell's the other one?
Agent down.
Oh, that's the recon drone. That's not defender drone. But in year one, we didn't even use the shields. We just used the defender drone. Got bloody knuckles. Yeah, year one was defender drone with like reviver hive or like defender drone plus like whatever util you needed. That thing had like 80% damage reduction or something insane like that. Shit was good. Then they nerfed the hell out of it. Year two was shields and scopes, and then you had to look through the scope, and I still played like that, but other people didn't.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor.
Poor man's nomad. Yeah, I actually didn't like using clutch because what my idea was use berserk without clutch in PvE and just play with broken armor the whole time. So that's why I stacked health, right? Like I had an AR headshot build where I had a fuck ton of health, and I was beaming things, and I had like 6 survivability even though I had no armor. Cover system. Put me on the little one, put me on the big one. But yeah, clutch was hilarious when people would come back to life. I actually remember that shit too, yeah. So the server lag. Every time people be like, yo, we should get Nomad in Division 2, I'd be like, no. Hell no. And then Classified, same thing. That shit does not belong. I'm pretty sure the devs have heard us loud and clear about not bringing Classifieds back, because it ruins the whole build crafting of the game. If the gear set takes all 6 slots, you don't actually have a build, you just have a set. Well, Gunner Talent, do I want to see a Div 2? I mean, I think they should take the specialization weapons and turn them into exotics. So we can use an exotic TAC 50 and have it be playing the game as if it's a real gun. That'd be cool. What does no one raid? I mean, either people are speedrunning the raid, or they're doing raid carries, or they got what they needed and aren't doing the raid no more.
System malfunctioning. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
The raid culture in this game sucks because there's only 2 raids, and they came out 5 years ago. And no party fighter in the game either. And there's no crossplay either. So you gotta find people on your platform to play with. Hey, where are the hunters at?
Serious trauma detected. System restored. Hostile drone detected.
It's got those damn smoke gloves. Thank God for the pulse, though.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal towards.
Lone Star, yeah, by the end of the day, it's still LMGs with suppression. I mean, the option would be cool, but like, I think that the way they made LMGs work in this game, they should really ditch the whole suppression concept. At that point, they just become like AORs with like different handling capabilities, I guess.
I got something here.
It'd be really cool in this game if they let you go prone. You know, if we don't have the stupid cover system, we can go like crouch and prone and stuff. Get some people to do LMG drop shots, man. LMGs could fit the game. Just post up right here, bipod it up. We'll let her rip. Have some kind of like bipod, you know, prone related talents and gear sets, and just be like, you have a gear set for drop shotting, you have a gear set for just sitting on the ground.
Hold tight.
Something's coming.
Nah, not gain armor when you're prone. Gain a helmet when you're prone, dude. A whole ass fucking... a whole ass helmet, just like the True Sons. Your head just gets twice as big, but it's just a giant helmet. And yeah, if the Dark Zone had prone, it'd be funny as fuck. Think of all like the people just like teabagging or like... getting drop shot in the DC. The clips would be so funny, bro. People would get so mad. That's all the Dark Zone is. It's just people trolling each other.
Safe area entered.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
Damn, no luck.
Clear chain of command around here.
All 62 people that play the Dark Zone would go crazy. Oh man, that's wild. But no, I'm a firm believer that like this game can only evolve if like the movement just gets way better. Because I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can improve, but like movement has to be part of it. This whole like sticky cover shit's gotta go. It's fucking 2025, man. We ain't on we ain't on an Xbox 360 no more. You know what I mean? Like that was like the Gears of War era, probably the last era where I'd say like these hardcover systems even like kind of made sense. I think it's only console games that had cover systems like this. If I think about it, like all the PC games I've ever played, I don't think any of them are ever really like all about having like a hardcover system. Instead, like you just always had movement and crouch and stuff. Cover system only exists because of like early console days. Gears was good though. Yeah, but I mean like it was console only, right? So like that's the thing. Games have crossplay these days. That doesn't work on mouse and key. It's just pointless. And that's like the old school way of doing things. Like the covering gears, it was like you would run, you could like wall bounce and shit. So like that all made sense.
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved.
Oh man, that's such an old Twitch clip in my Discord. Iron 2 was pretty cool.
Looking good, Agent.
For you?
Clear all that stuff out. Still didn't get lucky, right? More mats? Or did I use them? One more. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Just a little over 24 hours, and I get access to my missions again, which means maintenance.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Alright, let's sit back up. Countdown is serious business. Serious business. We're in the mines, we're working hard. Basically another 12-hour shift down here in the mines. Oh shit, you're in the lobby, dude. Let's go. I've been spamming so much goddamn countdown. I feel like I find it like everybody.
Infiltrated the power plant.
Early morning degens, middle of the day degens, late night degens. I'm just on all fucking day. I'm up like 30,000 countdown creds this past week.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart
I'm deep in the
reactor.
mines.
Reactor unstable.
Surely,
Emergency lockdown
this
protocols
is the run,
activated.
you know?
15 minutes lockdown.
Gotta be. It's gotta be.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Oh, the bot thought that was a link. That sucks. Still saw it though. What the hell? I have no fucking ammo. What is happening? What the fuck is this? I have no ammo. What the hell? Now, the bottle is. I'll do that because I'll think it's a link. It's all good though. Basically, anyone that's not subbed is like. It looks like a link. The bot's like, no. Just purges it.
Curtailed. System back online.
Just came back to Div 2. I mean, DLC in like 24 hours, man. You gotta play it. Playing Div 2, you gotta do it. And then there's wait, why is this got on fire? Like an Imperial Dynasty or something? Definitely not over there. We're going back, boys. We're going back. We're not doing a VIP. There's no way. No easy day in life, huh? Alright, time to zoom.
System breach initiated.
Why are dudes lighting on fire? I don't have Imperial Dynasty on. Is my firewall shield like bugged or something? My firewall buff.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target detected. Area secure.
Alright.
10 minutes to lock down.
One, maybe
Evacuate
two
the
more runs
facility.
tops.
Lockdown safety protocols
Including
in
this
effect.
one.
Proceed to your nearest exit.
If we're at 12 hours of uptime and there's still no unicorn, it's bench time. 30 minutes left.
Shade tech detected.
12 hours of grind.
Hostile striker drone detected. Detected. Detected.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Go, go, go.
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Agent down.
Warning.
I was finally
Reactor
gonna see.
unstable.
Okay.
Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those systems to get the reactor back online.
High-risk target detected.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your
What comes with the new
nearest
DLC? So it's a $15 DLC that has like some missions in it. It's 8 new hunters in it. You know, like a new open world map type of deal. Stash space increase, like that's like the major stuff. Depending how you want to look at it, you could just say it's a $15 stash space DLC that happens to have content.
Nice.
But,
The plant's
yeah.
secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready to come home,
But yeah, it's a
shoot
pretty
off the
like
flare.
quick deal type of thing. What's the gun? It's a St. Elmo. It's like an exotic AR that is pretty pretty dumb, pretty easy to get, pretty strong. I'm still farming for my unicorn chest piece. I got like a 1 in 1500 chance of getting it. Like it's. That's why I've been here for like basically 12 hours today. I keep running it, I keep running it, I keep running it, I keep trying to craft it, I keep trying to running it, keep trying to craft it. Chrono Odyssey, oh yeah. Brother, I played it in like a very limited test. I've been trying to tell people, you know, you probably should sign up for that test, check it out.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
That should be a pretty good game if it drops at the right time. It doesn't like interfere with all the other great games that have been coming out lately.
This zone.
Should be a good time. I think I have a test soon. I don't like it when games that I actually have an interest in all come out at the same time. That's the worst. 'Cause, like, as a streamer, I'm obviously gonna play like Arc Raiders or like the shooter that like this or whatever, right? Like I'm gonna play Dune Awakening and then it'd be like the next day it could be like Arc Raiders. Like, okay, I guess I'm gonna go play Arc Raiders, you know what I mean? Dune will be like a decent time with friends. I'm not expecting anything too crazy with that. But it's Dune, so I'm gonna play it. I'm a big Dune fan. I fucking love Dune. Dude, that is my I guess that's pretty much like my favorite sci-fi world, yeah. Yeah. Along with the Expanse worlds, like Expanse universe, and I guess probably Star Wars, I guess, maybe. Actually, no, I think maybe like Foundation is above Star Wars for me then. Yeah, the reason Dune movies are good because they're bringing like you know, newer audiences to Dune, but like I grew up like with the older movie and like rewatched that one a couple times. I have all like pretty much all the books more or less. Like, I grew up playing like the Dune RTS games. That's also a big part of my childhood.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
I think I just got a perfect blue mod. Hold up. Imagine 13 PFE while looking for unicorns. 10 disrupt.
An agent needs assistance.
I don't think we need that.
Get you home.
But yeah, I'll play Dune Awakening at launch. That's kind of the whole point. We're supposed to. I should have early access to that, so just stream on June 5th.
Let's get you home.
Like, I want to cover, obviously, Division 2 DLC, duh. Because this is my franchise, and then, like, maybe we'll have time for a little bit of Elden Ring. Then we have Dune, then potentially Arc Raiders, then, like, I don't know what else, but, like, I swear to God, it's been nothing but, like, banger games. What's the unicorn gonna have on it? It has to be HAPSBURG, right? So HAPSBURG, Headhunter, weapon handling, and headshot damage. But the reason why it's called a unicorn is because you have to get the 2 stats and the talent to line up. They have to drop like that. So you can fix the core, because the core is always blue on that brand. That's what makes it so damn hard to get one.
You have left the group. Entering safe area.
Like, this has the talent, but it doesn't have the stats. So I think I'm gonna queue one more. I have one more chance after I try to craft this. We didn't get his drop, but did we get it from the crafting table? Let's see. 6 crafts. Blue. Blue, yellow. Nope. One more craft here. Nope. Swear to slip the hardest one. Alright, go again. One more run in the mines to round out the night at 12 hours of countdown. Oh god.
To another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Surely this is the run, the last run.
Communication relay offline.
One more. The last one.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
He's so funny if like
Last thing we need is a radioactive green
they
poison.
just make it easier to get this stuff later.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Oh, come on. No buff?
Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system
The last run of the day doesn't
system
have
purge
overdrive?
required.
What is this?
System malfunctioning.
Dude, I pull threat all the time. Is this guy my tank right now, dude? Oh my god.
System curtailed. System restored.
Since I don't have the momentum mechanic, I am really thinking about just. So when this lobby started, I was like, maybe I should, maybe I should dip out. Oh, the server's dead. Okay. Ain't no way
Medical assistance needed.
this guy shot that shit right there.
High-risk target approaching.
Did that.
Agent down.
What town we looking for on the Unicorn? Oh, we want Headhunter, but we're gonna make an all red HAPSBURG Headhunter piece.
Area secure.
Going to sleep. Yeah, I'm dead after this run. We're not very lucky today, man. It's like the last piece I need that is like even remotely worth discussing. Because damn, how fucking hard it is to get. Like 1 out of 1,500 is crazy. Yeah, I only make PvP builds in this game. PvP is a joke. You know, if you want my take on PvP this game, well, boy, I'd roast this shit all day for PvP. You want PvP that's like Division but better? Just wait for Arc Raiders. The Dark Zone, as you knew it back in 2016 Division 1, that shit's long gone. But on the bright side, Arc Raiders, soon. That's it. That's the one. That's the game. Like, you know that meme with the guy, it's like walking with his girlfriend, and he turns back and looks at another girl walking by? Division Dark Zone standing next to him, and Arc Raiders is walking by. Nah, if you want PvP, you're playing Arc Raiders, bro, for sure. GTA is just whatever. That's just like fucking around. Like, everyone's gonna play GTA because it's GTA, but like, you want like an actual good like third-person PvP game? Arc Raiders is the one. That's the promised land, and it's soon. Soon. It could be as early as June 6th. It's coming up. Like an open beta. I don't know how many of you guys even had a chance to try out the tech test, but I've got like about 60 hours of footage over my YouTube channel. From the live streams that I did, because I played so much. Did everything in the tech test. And, yeah. I don't glaze games unless there's some good shit, man. That's the one. Like, you want that a better Dark Zone, you know, you're gonna go play Arc Raiders. You want a good MMO potentially that's for you, that's like basically New World but better, you know, you're gonna check out Chron Odyssey if you're on PC. That game's gonna drop on the console too. It's just been so many games. And 12 hours of being here in the mines, almost at the last piece I need to be like feeling pretty good that I have like everything. Then when the DLC drops, we gotta get our expertise capped out.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling tower.
Expertise capped out, weapons all whipped, and who knows, 30.
Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize testing.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
Here was with expertise. Hell yeah, man! Just in time.
High-risk target detected.
Got caught up just in time. See that right there? That's a perfect example of taking advantage of the situation, meeting your deadlines. 24 hours to go until DLC.
Great. Now that's under control. Just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
What the hell?
Pressure
Why takes so
stabilized.
much damage so fast right there? I was getting shot across the map? I had health and it was gone. I don't really kill this guy though.